templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix. We have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dollar Gimpo shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. Well, what a treat we have got in store for you for this hour. Brand new supplier, and oh my goodness, the things you can make with this is absolutely stunning. I saw it on our Facebook page and I was like, oh, I have that show as well. So I'm incredibly excited. Now, Twice Fireglass is the name of the company. We have got Kate here in the building. Hello, Kate.
Hi.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm really good, thank you.
Now, it's an honor for us to have you here because you are an artist, aren't you?
Yes.
And you started at Twice Fireglass with the, I think it's like we can all get into the art of glass, without having to have expensive materials or tools or techniques. Isn't it right?
Yeah. I think glass is just a really lovely medium to work with. So I first started working with it when I was a secondary school teacher, and instantly fell in love with it. So then developed the skills, and everyone that sort of comes across it, the colours, the textures, the possibilities are just endless. So
fabulous.
Yeah.
Now, before we get into detail, now we are looking at samplers of what Kate has been creating and things that you can, be inspired. But some of, obviously, where we are going to go through the kits, what you can make later on. Now, it is absolutely stunning, and the variety. As I mentioned, we don't need, with your kids, we don't need anything extra, but we do send it back to you to fire.
Yeah,
right?
So that's the beauty of these kits, is that we've made them so that absolutely everything is in there, because people don't have a kiln at home, and the last thing we want to do, especially in the current situations, is having to go out and get little bits and pieces. So when this kit arrives, everything's in there, the instructions, the materials, the equipment, and also the postage stamps and the return address and label. So you don't have to worry about, well, I haven't got a kiln, how can I do glass? It's all covered, it's all in there, and you send it back to us.
Indeed. Well, you have that reassurance that you will have everything, and then you just send it back to be fired. We are going to start with the heart, kit here. You are getting the heart glass kit, the complete one. What do we get here exactly, Kate?
So the hearts have been really, really popular. So you get your blank piece of glass that you're pointing to there. and then so that's your starting point, so that's like your blank canvas. Inside the box you've got your instructions, and the instructions have got lots of examples of different designs of hearts that you can make. So you can see we've got a few there. With the instructions we send out now, we've actually added a few more designs, so you've got even more to choose from. And the beauty of these kits as well is that if you want to go from one of our designs there, you can copy them exactly. If you don't want to, you can then design your own. So we've seen some amazing ones coming back to us that they've sort of designed.
Yes. Now I can see lots of beautiful color glass, so we have got plenty of those ones. What is this exactly? How do we use this?
Yeah, so that's the glue. So that's my little secret ingredient there.
Yeah.
So that's just the glue that you have. So that's the first thing that when I do my demo I'll show you, you put on to stop anything sliding around, because like I say, we've thought of everything to try and make it as easy as possible.
Now you are getting, is this to position the tools? Is it scoop and tweezers in the other
Yeah,
hand?
yeah.
Tweezers.
So yes, it is tweezers. Yeah. So there are double-ended tweezers. So you've got the shovel at the end, and then you've got the pointy grip at the other end there.
And then we have a brush, I believe.
Yeah. So the brush is to apply your adhesive to start with, and also you can use the other end to sort of poke things around and get them into position.
And this, what is this exactly?
So they're stringers, so they're rods of glass.
I see.
And in a lot of the designs on the hearts that you can see, where you can see your different designs there, you can see where you've got straight lines. We've used the stringers, so on those, the hearts that you can see there, that's it. So you've got stringers in there, and then the frits, where you saw the big brightly coloured ones, that's where you can see those frits.
Oh, they are absolutely gorgeous. And now, there is a can of hairspray.
Yes.
Well, what's that for?
So that is the most important ingredient.
Is it?
So when you have done all your glass work, the glue that you looked at before, we've made sure that, because I mean, I don't know about you, but I change my mind. I'm like, I'm going to do this, then I'm going to do that, and then change it a little bit as your creative ideas. So you can still move the glass around while you're making it. But then when you're happy with your design, you're like, perfect. That's when you get the hairspray out, and that's when you give it a coat. So just to set it all solid, because obviously you're posting these back to me. So it's that makes it really, really solid.
Now, how long, that's fascinating, but how long does it take the process? So we have done it, we have designed our designs, we send it back to you.
Yeah.
How long does it take to be in the kiln?
Yeah, so it comes back to us, and then we fire them in the kiln for 24 hours.
Okay.
Depending on what you're making, some of them need a second firing, so if they're going to be shaped, which is called slumped, so they go back in the kiln as well. Okay. And then we'll process it. So like with the hearts, we then drill the glass and we add the chain to it. So when it comes back to you, it's ready to be displayed.
Fabulous. Can you imagine that? This is absolutely incredible kit. I love that. Now imagine to design your own heart glass pendant. £34.99 is your price. 367529 is your item number. Maybe you want more than one. You want to have two. You want to have one for him and her, or her and him, or whatever option you want to. Now, you have a love the fact that you can have, or you could send one to maybe, like for instance, my mom is in Spain. You could send an identical one to her. Or
yeah,
like
we've had a lot of people buying the kits, especially the double heart kit, and then doing exactly that, making one for themselves and then sending another as a gift.
Absolutely. And look at that tree. I love that, because you are also getting the filaments as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, we had some ideas as well from the gallery. It's saying Christmas decorations. You could do like snowflakes.
Yeah.
With the blue filaments, maybe.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Or name cards for a wedding. So you could just spell some words.
Yeah, it's a good idea. We've seen a lot of people use the stringers to write names on. Yeah. We've had a lot we had a family just sent them back. It was their dad's 40th, so they wrote 40 with it, and then they've decorated it, and they got a family pack and all did a little decoration and then gave them as their birthday presents.
Absolutely, I love that. So if you want the twin hearts or the double heart, £54.99 is the price. You have a £15 saving at 943030. Now that saving, of course, it also allows you to flexify and not lose that saving. So you can split the cost in 2 payments of £27.50. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay PMP, but if you are, if you are not a Freedom member, you would pay PMP on the first installment. Then we have the Rainbow Family Hanger here. Now you are getting, is it 4 pieces?
5.
5, sorry.
Yeah.
There are 5 pieces, so this would be lovely again for Christmas, but also I think in a window to all the net family, like the family, each one does one.
Yeah.
By the way, what's the appropriate age to start doing this?
So because we normally hold a lot of workshops as well, so we have an age limit of 5 and above.
All right.
But obviously with the parents, I have taught 60 year 1 pupils all together. So from that age, absolutely fine. But it depends on your child. So yeah.
Yeah, so, well, because obviously they are just playing with these pieces. Obviously, they are small pieces, so adult supervision at all times. But it's just kind of a really lovely. Now, if we get a box and we are thinking, oh, well, I don't have any inspiration, do we get any inspiration with it?
Yeah, so with all the kits, you've got these instructions inside it. So we've got lots and lots of ideas on there, so we're adding to this all the time. So yeah, lots of inspiration on there.
I love this so much. I just think there's something as well about the colors you have chosen. I mean, there's so many. Now, you know, it just feels very nice. I have got an idea. The director is asking if you could use these ones and then put them as a tile.
Yes, you can. So you just have to, when you're fixing them to anything, use a supple adhesive. So, you know, like you'd seal the bottom of the showers, just so that it's got a little bit of give and take, because obviously the same as wood, with temperatures, glass can expand and contract. So yeah, you just need to have a little bit of give with that, but they are really versatile. They look amazing hung up in the windows because obviously it's glass, so when the sun comes in and catches all the colours, it's great. But the family packs are always really popular, especially as a starter pack, because you've got you know, 5 different chances of trying out designs and techniques, and then also we've had lots doing from the youngest of kids to grandmas and everyone, you know, through having a go.
Absolutely. I was thinking, my house has a conservatory, so having 5 different ones would be so beautiful to have the above the door, above the 2 windows in the side. 807086 is your item number. Please do check out your baskets if you want a Twice Fired Glass Fused Rainbow Family Hanger Glass Kit. Remember, we are welcoming Twice Fired. Here is the brand new show, and please email in just if you want to welcome Kate and Twice Fired Glass at studio@hochanda.com. If you have any questions as well, you can email them in, or if you have attended one of the Kate's workshops as well, we know that they are not happening at the minute, but if you had in the past, of course you can email us in as well. Right, we have then the chain glass. Now this is the largest piece, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Absolutely. You can build a proper landscape with that one.
Yeah, there's so much versatility with this one, because like you said, it's a larger area. So the glass panel that you get for this one is 15 centimetres by 10. So in the examples that we put in with the kit, we always do sort of like an easy, a medium and a harder design. So just depending on your skill level, you can put as much detail in as you want to.
I love the textures. Now, just to confirm, the chain is put when we send it to Fired, then you put it in, right?
Yeah. So you just get the plain piece of glass, and then you send that back to us, and then any of the how you see it's developed into an actual object is done after we've fired it. So again, with that one, we drill it and then we put that in. And they can be displayed indoors and outdoors.
Absolutely, it's just so beautiful. It's something also very tactile. You just want to rub your fingers over it.
Yeah.
It's just so beautifully and soft. Obviously, the glass pieces can be sharp, so just be very, very careful. 207-732. Remember that in every cage you are getting that tweezers with the scoop on the other end, so you don't have to handle those pieces of glass if you don't want to. £44.99 is the price. 207-732 is the item number. And then we have the tea light kit. This is probably, I think this is really fun because again you're getting two of them.
Yeah.
Now we are going to get the tiles themselves, and then you are going to put the tea light holder, right?
Yes. Yeah. So yeah, that happens when it comes back. That you send the tiles back to us, then we fire them, then we attach that and send those.
So when you receive this, don't think, oh, is something missing? No, this is what's going to happen. This bit here is going to be put once that you send it back for, firing. I absolutely love this because it's so different. This could be such a lovely project, especially, like with the rainbow that you have.
Yeah.
And we all now can appreciate it even more, the rainbow. 208-3102 is your item number. You can flexify it if you want to, interest-free payments of £25. Now those images of workshops are coming in, and we have some pictures of from Kate that in Leeds. And look at the studio, the Twice Fired studio. Is that the kiln that you have?
Yes. You can just see it in the background a little bit. So yeah, that's the kiln that we use. I've got 2 kilns, a third one on the go, hopefully. But that photo there, you've got the kiln there.
And then we have Jenny.
Yeah, so Jenny is our studio manager and designer. So she's been working with us full time for just over a year. She's responsible for a lot of these fabulous pieces here. So yeah, she's a very important part of Twice Fired.
And then we have got another picture, I believe it's Kate's with her children. That's fabulous. So do they help you too?
Yeah, they do. Freya, the eldest one, had worked with me for a couple of years. So she's worked in the studio and done workshops. She's really arty, so she has been doing that for several years. And then obviously with lockdown, everyone's had a little bit more time. So now they've all had their roles to do. Isla's been helping doing all the fritz and the stringers, and Finn does the boxes and the stamps. So yeah, between all of us and Jenny, and my husband, of course.
Of course, you don't have to forget. Right, he's in the studio. Now Jane has emailed in to say that she has been to your workshops, and she says that is a really good professional, and there is she taught her. You taught her children at the school as well.
Oh yes.
And your products are amazing quality and very professional, and they are also you run very safe workshops.
Oh, that's lovely to hear.
Right, so we want to see the kit, how it arrives to us, how does it arrive, and how do we use it? So can you start the unboxing?
Yeah, so this is our tea light kit. So the boxes come here, obviously you'd have your address on there. We have this inside. So when you get your kit, you would then open it up. I'll just move these to that side. And you can see, as we mentioned, you've got your all-important stamps and your address label, just to pop it back to us.
Yep.
Then once you open this up, you have got some more inspiration for different ideas in there, and then you've got your instructions on here. So as I mentioned, we are always adding new designs. I think myself and Jenny often quite think of them at sort of midnight and like, oh, let's just add another one. So you'd get that with all of those designs on there. And like I say, you can work from one of these, or I'm going to be showing you later how you can design your own as well. So you get your instructions. You get some of these for some nice safe packing. I have to keep trying to get these off the dog. Right, then inside This is where you've got all the frits. So these are taped up so that they all arrive safely to you, and you'll have 7 pots, because what we do is, like we've said, we want everyone to have that freedom of being able to work from ours or design your own. So you've got all the colours there, and when I show you these demonstrations, I'll show you that when you use all the colours, like in this feather here, you've got all the colours there, or if you want to, you can just select out your warm or cool colours as well. But they're there if you want to use them. So these are a bit like sweeties. I've got a whole wall in my studio with every single colour that you can imagine. So that's the frits that you get in there. And then, like we've seen over there, you've got these. So again, why it works for different abilities is if you've got really, really fine work, fine motor skills, you can easily pick one of the, you know, use this end to pick up your frits, or maybe if you're a younger child and you want to do like a really nice simple rainbow, you can use this end as well, and you know, and you can put it on there. So there's no cutting of glass or anything like that. We've done all the hard work for you. So those. Then you get a nice little pack of the stringers. Yeah. So with those ones there, you get your paintbrush, and then wrapped up in here, you get your base pieces of glass. So this foam is really important for when you send the kit back, because it doesn't stick to the glass. Yeah. So that's why we use that. So then these are the tiles that you would get. And like I say, they're fine, you know, for picking up, it's all pre-cut. But if you're doing it with children, then just be careful.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's what we are getting, everything here. That is the tea lights, and remember, you are going to get a set of 2. So then when you send them back, or when Kate sends them back fired, they will come with the tea light holder as well. Now, if you wanted to go for the tea glass, you can see the details on the left-hand side of the screen. However, if you wanted to go for the family hanger at the bottom of the screen, popular, very popular for that one is, so if you wanted the tea lights, remember, left-hand side, or the hanger at the bottom of the screen. Right, now, so we have opened the box, and Diane, what do we need to do?
Right, so now you've got all of your equipment out.
Yeah. Sorry, Kate, could you move a slide a little bit? Yeah, the glass man, slightly. Sorry, we're making you work.
No, that's fine. I don't mind.
Very good. Right. Fabulous. Thank you, Kate.
Right, so now you've set up your kit. So we've got what we call the frits that are just in these pots here. So I just put them in order so I remember where everything is. And you've got your base pieces of glass. You can then start doing your designs. So I always have images and things like that that I want to refer to there. And as I mentioned before, that these kits are great for lots and lots of different ability levels. So the first one that I'm going to show you here, we're just using one type of glass. So the glass we're going to use first are the stringers. So for this feather design, which you can see on here, I mentioned briefly before. So this feather design here is using all the colours you get in the kit. So that's what we call the rainbow feather. Some people like to just select down. So we've got a warm colours. Sorry, no, we haven't. Need to go back to art school. We've got the cool colours feather here, and then we've got the warm colour feathers in that one there.
Oh, I see.
So keeping it nice and simple, these are the stringers that we use to make these designs here. Now, the beauty of the glass here is that it's see-through. So you can, if you want to, if you particularly liked one of these designs, you could just place it over the top of one of our instructions and you can work from there. Or you can just draw around, and that's where the freedom comes, that if you want to adapt one of ours or completely freestyle and do your own, you can. So
if, for instance, we have got a picture of a landscape, we could print it out more or less in that size and more or less follow those lines, could we?
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, that's brilliant. So like we've had lots of people bring, you know, a holiday photo or, you know, anything like that, and then you just pop it underneath your piece of glass and then you work on top of it.
Fabulous.
So I'm going to do one of these little feathers here. So I just give myself a bit of a guideline, and I'll roughly go like that, and then pop that on top. So once you've got an idea of your design, of what you want to do, then it's time for the glue. So with this, you just give a nice coat over the whole top. So it doesn't matter if you're not going to put glass on everything. This is all completely natural and it burns away in the kiln. It's not going to leave any residue or anything like that, so you don't have to worry about using too much. So we've got a nice bit there. Right, now we're going to use the stringers. So I'm going to go for the cool tones again because they're my favourite. So when picking these up, you can see they come to you in sort of quite small pieces, but we need to make them much, much smaller. So these are straight lines, but we want a curve going through on that feather. So what I'm going to do is show you how to snap these safely. So I use the lids of my pots when I'm snapping these stringers, because you catch little pieces off them, which you can then use in your designs.
Perfect.
So we're going to start with that central spine there, and the best way to do this is using your tweezers actually like this and popping them so you're holding the stringer like that, and then you just twist, and you can see like that. So I'll just do a few of them that they just snap off like that, so nice and easily.
That's so simple, but our is, you know,
Yeah.
you have that tool there as well.
Yeah,
the
so you
kit.
can use it in lots of different ways. So we do a few of those. Now obviously if you go further down the bottom of the tweezers, you're going to get a much smaller piece, and if you go further up where this is thicker, then you're going to get a bigger chunk like that. So once you've got a bit of a selection of your stringer pieces, you can then just start adding them onto here. Now the glue we send you will stay wet for the majority of the, well, all the time that you're doing your piece. Like I mentioned before, if you decide that actually I don't want them going that way, or that one's gone a bit, you know, you can move them around once they've got on there, so you can put it all on and you can still have a little bit of a you know, a manoeuvre. So I mentioned that just using that one material, so just the stringers, really versatile, and you can get that lovely design. So once you've got that main piece in there, you can then select, let's go for this violet, it's a gorgeous colour. So this one here, I'm now going to start putting some of these bigger pieces in here. So I would snap, so you can see that I've got a spare bit on the tweezers, so I want to make it a little bit larger. So snapping those so they're a bit bigger. So I know I'm going to have a few of those, and then putting some of these in.
And of course, you are working on the size of the tea light, but it's the same technique to everything in the show, including the family hangers.
Yeah. So these techniques, that's why I've sort of picked with working with the stringers and then the fritz. And these techniques you can use on all of the kits there.
It's fabulous. Now, if you want to go for the family hanger, which is the one that I'm holding one of 5 that you're going to get, 20% of the stock has already gone. Now, remember, this is Kate's only first and only show today. Now, we have had so many testimonials as well.
Wow.
Yes, I'm going to, well, you guys know,
Yeah.
I want to read because Mary, Hannah, Lucy have sent emails saying, for instance, Mary said that she was one of the first ones to come to your, you know, to work with you and glass in secondary school. She has attended to your workshop. Now, it's also the longevity of how long it lasts, the project.
Oh, that's lovely. It's giving me goosebumps. I know Mary very well. So, yeah.
She's watching you with her mom, thinking how proud she is of you, showing what you do best.
Oh, thank you, Mary.
And then Lucy came to your workshops when last it was safe. Now with her children, 12, 8, and 7 years old, they all love making our hangers and hearts, and they are hanging in the windows of their house. Absolutely would recommend. That's what Lucy's saying.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Lucy. Yes, I remember the children made really, really beautiful, colourful hangers.
Is amazing. And also I love the way that it's kind of easy steps how you just put the place on, then you are putting snapping the pieces. You can snap them as you need them, right?
Yes, you can do. Yeah, so you can just sort of, so I've placed some of the larger ones on, and then the medium, and then some of the smaller ones there. And we always send plenty in the kit, so you know you're going to have enough to finish your designs. And it's really relaxing. I think once you've decided what you actually want to do in your design, then this process is lovely, and you're not having to worry about lots and lots of techniques. You are just snapping them and then placing them on where you want to go. So yeah, we all need a little bit of relaxed time.
Absolutely, that's just good. And a quarter of the stock of the hangers, the family hangers, which are, look at this one, we haven't shown even these possibilities. Remember that you are going to get inspiration on how to use it. Look at this one. Looks, I know it's not meant to, but it almost looks like it's something that you could put into with a chain and wear it as wearable art.
Yeah, well, we do jewellery as well, so there could be jewellery kits coming.
Oh, I love the colours as well, the vibrancy. And one question it's self-answering this question, but the vibrancy of the colours, even after they have fired, they don't lose any of that.
No,
vibrancy.
If anything, they get even more intense. So most of the colours we use in these kits, we've picked them specially so you can see the colour that you're getting, because a lot of the glass changes when firing. And I'm glad you mentioned that, because this one, which is the last colour, this one actually changes when it's fired. So we put a little label in, so it just says on there, this colour turns to violet when fired. So yeah, that's a striker glass, so when it reaches its temperature of 744, the colour really intensifies, and then you get that beautiful violet. So it's there on this one here. You can see it a little bit better on that one there, so you can see that
there,
one,
if you hold it there
to there just changes when it fires.
Yeah. To the outside of the petals of the flower.
Just to that one there. So that's the only one that changes. Everything else just gets that gorgeous rich gloss to them. So with this feather one here, I've done one there where you can see that you would just continue using that technique, and then you build up the feather one. So that's what I'd say is our really sort of just nice and relaxing basic design. We've got the other tea light one here. So it's got the meadow bit of a design that we've started on. So you can see that's what this one here is what we're heading towards. So I'm sure you'll have already seen where we put the stringers in to start with, which is what I would do. And then I'm going to show you just how to use some of these frits to build up the different flowers there. So a little bit of glue again.
A little, and the brush is even included in the kit.
Yes, it is. Yeah, absolutely everything there. Now you can snap these with your stringers. I showed you how to snap them really, really small with these. But when I'm doing something like this one here, I want them to be a little bit longer. So I would snap them like that. And just place them on. So I haven't drawn out my design just because of the time, but like I say, you could just go from our instructions or one of the other ones there. So like that, just to get some of those ones on. And then you can see on this one here where we've got different shaped flowers, and these are done with these frits here, and there's so many possibilities of how you can place the frits to get different examples. So we'll start with this really nice simple one here. So these are all coarse frit, so to get that effect there, you can see into these, they're like little gems, and they're just, and in each pot that you get, the shapes will really vary as well. So you have a little bit of a dig around, depending on what sort of flower you want to go for. And I'm going to get some of these so you can place them on, and because that glue you can still move it around, so you can see what some of them look like. So I'm just going for this lovely simple sort of petal shape. Trying not to be, so something like that. and then we're going to have one of these lovely colours. So in these ones here, I want it to go into the middle. Now, when glass goes into the kiln, everything softens off. So you'll see that these shapes that you're using here, that's why I've brought the already fired ones. So everything sort of wants to go back to a circle. So you won't have any sharp edges, and the shapes will all soften. So I'm looking for a bit of a square one, just to pop in the middle like that. And then you can see that when that flower is fired, all those shapes soften off and you get that lovely little dot in the middle there. So that's how to do one like that. Just by using the same technique, so with those frits that we've got there, I'm going to do a different style flower. So we're just going to use 3 this time, and just position them in a different way. We'll go for a little bit of yellow. So with these ones, when you get your pieces, so say we've got this one here, you can see that depending on the shape, you've got some that have got like a longer edge and then a pointy edge. So this time I'm going to put all my longer edges in the middle. I'm trying not to be too selective.
But it's just so, it's kind of a really lovely kind of way of putting in and creating those beautiful scenes there. I just love that.
Right, there we go. And then just really simply, you can drop that in and push that into position there. So that's to show you. You can see on this one here, then we just used the stringers in exactly the same way that I showed you to do the feather there. And that's how you would build up this one here. So I'd say this was like intermediate design, and you could add as much detail as you wanted. And then we've got this one here. So this one, same techniques, but obviously a lot more detail. Really beautiful, this one. So I think this is, yeah, one of Jenny's finest pieces of work. Yeah. So we've got, the idea was taking the different sections for the colours of the rainbow and then using the frits and the stringers to build up that technique there. So although it looks really complicated, when you've seen it in the steps, so that's just the stringers and then that's just the frit, it's actually not very hard to get a really beautiful design like that. And you have got your examples on these sheets.
Fabulous. Thank you so much for showing that, Kate. We have got more emails from Charlotte and Kate as well. We'll read them later on. But thank you so much, Kate. Well, you reset for the next step. We are going to remind everybody of the hearts. The heart kit, remember, you are getting 7 different beautiful colors in the individual pots. So it's going to be easy for you to select whatever color you want, including, of course, the beautiful the color here that you can see that kind of will change to that gorgeous violet. You have the colors of the rainbow. You have also the glue, the paste, to make sure to hold every single element in here. Now, if I'm going to show the blue, look at that. This is going to be the first time. Just be careful. So look at that. How beautiful they are. Now, if you don't want to touch them because they are glass and you want, don't worry, there are tweezers included here with the kit. You have got the scoop as well, so you can easily grab them as well. You have got all 7 colors, and you have got the brush as well for the glue. You have the stringers here. You can see them. I'm going to put the pictures. I'm going to bring those ones outside of the packaging so you can see that they are different colors and they are very delicate but wrapped perfectly. So when you get them, you can use all the pieces. You have the instructions, the inspiration as well, the blank canvas in glass of the heart in here, and you have got that hairspray to make sure once you are happy with how the position of the elements is, you can then of course set it with the hairspray. Then you send it back. Remember, you are getting even the postage stamps to send it back to Kate. All the the address with this in a sticker. So you send it back, and what they do is they fire over 24 hours on the kiln, and then they take it out. They drill the hole. They put the chain. The chain is not included when you buy the kit, but it is when you they get it back to you. and then it will return to you with it, so then you can just go in and display it at home. So many possibilities with this kit. If you want it, 367 529 is your item number, £34.99. Right, if you wanted 2 hearts, we have got that kit for you. Now, half the stock has already gone. In here, you are getting 2 of those glorious hearts. Oh, look at the noise of it.
Nice as little wind chime.
Absolutely. I mean, I shouldn't really. We were joking about I'm the clumsiest person in the world. And so I was like, kind of, everybody was like, don't touch anything. Just be very, 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 very careful. Just look at it. And I can, of course, not just. I have to touch it. Right, now you are getting 2 hearts in here, which is perfect because like this you can try a rainbow and then a scene, or like we were saying, 2 more or less identical ones and send one of them away. You can see it here, look at that. Now you are getting also the 7 colors, the glue, the brush. You are getting basically, the only thing that changes is the base of it. So you are getting 2 instead of 1. £54.99 is your price. You are saving £15. Half the stock has already gone, and this is Kate's only show today, so make sure to check out your baskets. Then we have got the Rainbow Family Hanger, 60% of the stock already gone. If you want it, please do check out your baskets. Having 5 pieces means that we can do 1 for every member of the family, or maybe send again. Oh, we could also, I was thinking of maybe letters. We were saying that you could, you know, so spell a word and then do a landscape as well. Could you, we have a question from our producer. You know, our Molly loves Mayoni, her dog. And she's like, can I do a portrait of her dog? Can't she do like a little bit of pieces and use the lines or something like that?
Yes, you could certainly use the stringers, you know, for a bit of an outline, and you could use the fritz for the, you know, eyes and things like that. Dogs have been really popular. So, yeah, you could do a very simplified sort of cartoon version. You'd be able to write their name, you know, nice and easily in with the stringers. So yeah, but if you're up for a challenge, then yeah.
Absolutely. Of course, you are getting everything you need: the 7 colors, the glue, the stringers, and the tools. Approaching 2/3 of the stock has already gone. You have a flexi-buy option to spread the cost in interest-free payments, 2 of them of £27.50. Right, and we are going to the rainbow chain kit now. This is the larger piece, isn't it?
Yeah, so it gives you lots of options to do one of ours, or like you've mentioned, landscapes, bigger pictures, bigger rainbows, loads and loads of options with those ones. So that one there is the multicolour, inspired by William Morris.
Yes,
you can see the patterns.
Yes.
I absolutely love alliums. And yeah, so Jenny put a lot of the different things that we really like in the studio and put it together with those ones. So you can see that one there, very similar design, but we've just used the warm colours. And it's the same techniques that I've already shown you. You can see where the stringers are. When you want them in a curve, you just snap them a little bit smaller. So yeah, lots of options with that kit.
Absolutely gorgeous. Over half the stock already gone. £44.99 is your price. 207732 is your item number. Now, if you get more, so imagine 4 of them, and you have got like a lantern that you could insert these panels into. Would that work?
Yeah, it would. We do actually make lanterns in the studio as well.
I see.
So, you know, this could be something we could bring in the future. So you can see the lantern here where we've done the glass and put it into the lantern. We also do these, so you've got the panels and you can put them onto the wood blocks. So, you know, if people want to see more.
Absolutely. If you want to go for the rainbow chain glass kit, 2 payments of £22.50 or one-off payment if you prefer that way. 207732 is your item number. Then we have the tea light kit here as well. So you're getting 2 tea light panels. Then when you send it back to be fired, then there will be the tea light element will be put in. So when you get it, you're going to just get the tile, but remember that you send it back for fire inspiring every single kit. Again, you have a flexi-buy option to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £25 or one-off payment of £49.99. 208312 is your item number. We have about, I think it's 13 minutes.
Right.
13 minutes. So
Okay.
what are you going to show us?
Right, fantastic. Well, the window chain one has been really, really popular. The make-at-home kit started in the first lockdown and everyone was looking at rainbows. So this was our very first design that we did for it during that lockdown, and then everything else has developed from there. So again, I've picked 3 different designs. This time, our easier design, just working with the frits. So you can see the flower technique that I showed you at the beginning, that we're putting that into a rainbow shape. Then I'm going to show you this rainbow, so that's combining the stringers and the frits. And with these, you can make up your own pattern, depending on how you want to add the glass to it. You can get really wonderful examples. And then we've got the one that you were showing before, inspired by William Morris, with a little bit more detail on that. So I'm just going to talk about doing curves with some of the straight lines. So, you know the rules, glass first, plenty of this on here.
I'm really kind of thinking, of course, so we glue the elements. Do we have to wait and then we apply the hairspray, and then once, do we have to wait a little bit to that it sets before putting it in the box?
Yes, so that is really important. So I'm just going to, once you've done your design, it's actually best to leave it overnight, let it dry completely, and then do the spraying of it.
Okay.
So say if that design was complete, a good tip is just to hold it about 30 centimetres away and just press it really, really lightly to start with. Can I spray that in here?
Yes, you have, yeah.
So, just from about there, you don't want to go too close to it, and just light little pumps like that.
Yes.
And you can see that it just goes round and it just holds everything absolutely solidly. So that's the best way to do it. And then when you've done that, let that dry again, and then that foam that you saw me unwrapping, use that because it doesn't stick to the glass and gives a really nice padding.
60% of the rainbow chain glass kit has gone. If you want yours, to check out your baskets. It's incredible that we can do glass, that we don't have to buy a kiln. You send it back to Kate, she will fire it for you and then send it back already with the drill and with the chain incorporated, so ready to display. Love that flower rainbow that you are starting to create. It's just absolutely stunning.
So I was just showing you how to sort of mark off the simplest way. If you mark halfway with all of those ones, and then just give yourself a nice simple curve, and then we know from the size of the frit that you're going to be working with that you can fit all those colours in there if you want to. So again, this is where you get to relax. You've decided on your design, so now you just want to pick some of these fantastic pieces of glass and decide which way round you want them. So do you want the longer end going to the middle, or do you want that pointy end there? So to make these, you would select these out, push them round once they're onto there. So this flower, we're going for 5 petals, but you can do them however you want to do them. And then with this design here, we've gone for the centre bit always being the next colour along there. So, and then we just pop that one into the middle there. So we would continue that. You would just work the next one there, and then all those colours. So this is a one I've made earlier. So you can see that you would continue that technique to build up those colours on there. So that's the just frit one. And then I want to show you this one here where you can combine both of them. So with that one again, draw around your piece of glass. That, and then give yourself a little curve on there as your starting point. So this time, these red stringers, I want them to be quite small because I want a curve there, so I'm just going to use the end like that and just snap lots of them ready onto there. And then a little bit of the glue so it's not rolling around when you're trying to do it. So if you've got a design that requires a curve, then just make your stringer pieces a little bit smaller so that you can get that nice gentle curve when you're going round. And sometimes you just want to put them on quickly, and then once they're on, you can push them around and push them into position like that. So you could continue that curve all the way round like we have on this one here. So you'll do a few lines of your stringers, so about to a centimetre there. And then for the next colour, we're going to be using these fritz here. So as I mentioned, they come in all the different sizes. So for this one, I'm looking for some of the smaller ones. So, I mean, to show you in comparison, you've got that one, which is quite nice and big. And then you've got nice little tiny ones like that. So you can see how versatile they are when you're putting everything together. So for this band on the rainbow here, we use these smaller ones. So I would just select some of those out and start building up that until you get that similar effect there. And then when you're feeling really confident, you can start adding zigzags and things like that into it. So again, it's that same technique, all important tweezers. So getting some smaller pieces, and then once you've got the hanger snapping these, it's easy to get lots of them all the same size. So putting them in there, snapping away, and then you can see for the zigzag, you can start one like that, one like that.
It's mesmerizing watching you work because it's also so simple.
Yeah.
But you know, you can take it your time, or you do it very quickly if you wanted to. It's one. So, if, for instance, how do we have to finish the pattern in one sitting?
No, you don't. So maybe some more of the really ones with loads and loads of detail on. You can take your time. You can go back to it and change it. And I think that's why glass works with so many people, because like I've said, from the really young to maybe wanting to do more simplistic designs to someone that wants to spend a couple of days and always adding to their designs.
And once that you receive the kit, do we have an X amount of time before we have to send it back for the kilt?
No, you can take as long as you want with them. So if you want to, spend a while deciding what you're doing with it. We had lots of them bought before Christmas. You know, they're really nice to send to gifts. So what's been really popular is people have bought them and sent them to friends and family, and then they've met up online, and then they've completed it all, you know, together.
Fabulous.
So we've had loads of they've sent photos back of like Prosecco parties on Zoom where everyone's been like making their kits and then sending them in, or birthdays when they've not been able to get together. So they've done this instead and then sent all things back.
Yeah. And talking about workshops, and Kate, Claire and the girls, it's like we have attended one of Kate's workshops before. Kate brings out your creative side. The workshops are so much fun. The anticipation of seeing your finished piece is so exciting. Imagine that you create it, you send it, and then you're going to receive it all you know, through the kiln and fire up. We love Twice Fired and have several pieces around our home and in the garden. That is a really good idea as well.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, girls. Miss you too.
And then we have got another one from Charlotte. She's had a one kit from you. Ordered the Christmas tree decorations. Of course, that you could use it for Christmas tree. And it was so easy to use and so relaxing to do as well. Look at those testimonials from somebody who has bought the kit and done it. I cannot fault it. I would definitely order again. It's an amazing craft to do. Thank you, Charlotte.
Oh, that's very lovely of everyone. So yeah, we have been amazed how popular it's been, and we've had lovely feedback like that. So I think they've been able to get together and do the craft, and then a very relaxing activity, and we all need a little bit of that, don't we?
So, yeah. Look at those gorgeous. And I love how all through it's one of those crafts that all three stages of the work is actually visually, it's very interesting as well. You are kind of building it up, then you have it all set, and then you fire up. It's just all three of them. It's just beautiful. We have about 4 minutes till the end of the show, Kate, so just so you are aware.
Right, okay. So I'll just talk you through the techniques on one of these ones that I've already done. So once you've mastered using your tweezers, like I say, with these kits, we have made sure that any ability, so you don't need to be able to draw or do anything with that one. The colours all arrive. We picked them really carefully. This avocado green is one of my favourites. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm obsessed with green. But hopefully with those rainbow kits, we've covered everybody's likes and tastes. And just to show you on this one here, where you can see all the different shapes on there, to just remind you that if you can still get these lovely curves with these straight lines, but just make your stringer pieces nice and small so that you can put them close and you're not limited to just straight lines and the round circles with the fritz. So there really is endless possibilities when making these.
No, the director has suggested something. I really love cricket.
Yeah.
So there he was saying, oh, it could be actually, if somebody likes cricket, you could have the wickets and then have the bails coming off.
Yeah, my son plays cricket as well, so yeah, I'll get Finn to make one and we'll show it.
But it could be something a bit like creative. It doesn't have to be pretty beautiful things. It could be something that it's meaningful, or the colours of a football team or something like that.
Yeah, we've had a lot. We live in Leeds, so we've had lots and lots of beautiful Leeds United designs. So especially with the family packs, because we get the mum, the dad, you can always spot the dad design.
All the
Sorry, Dad.
football teams are available, included, I was going to say, Sheffield United and Real Zaragoza, just mentioning.
So it doesn't have to be. And like I say, I think the, you know, although they are the rainbow kits, when you just select out some colours, you know, if you don't like all the rainbow colours, don't be put off by it. Look at this, that's just using those a few colours from it, and then you get a very, very different effect. And all of that is available in the kit.
Now, can I ask you also the question, when you fire the glass, does it expand? Do we have to count for about 1 millimetre of expansion?
No, that's why I sort of brought these examples here, so I can put that right next to each other so that you can see the difference. So this is the unfired version. So this is as you will see it before you send it to me. So you can see the size of those frits. So the only thing that happens, as I sort of mentioned slightly before, that the shape of that changes, so you can compare it to that one there. So these have got sort of like straight edges, you know, sort of triangular edges on there. And then once the temperature I've taken it to in the kiln, we stop it just as it gets the glass. When you full fuse, it goes to a liquid. We stop it just before, so it just softens off and it gives these really lovely soft edges. So that's the difference there. So as you see it, it will stay.
Thank you, Kate. It's been absolutely joyful a show to do. You have done amazingly well. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, loved it. Thank you.
Now, we hope to have you back, but we don't know exactly when Kate will be back. So make sure that you check out your baskets, because remember, Kate is not back today. So therefore, now is the time to check out your baskets. Thank you so much, Kate. It's
Thank
been
you
an
for having me.
absolutely inspiring show. I love your artwork. I love how you make it so simple. And I think that we will give a lot of confidence at home to try. Thank you, Kate. Drive safe as well to you at home. I want you to check out your baskets because it's so beautiful and you're going to enjoy it. Stay tuned here at home. Well, we have got 2 hours of John Lockwood with Crafts 2 inspirational demonstrations there, and then at 4, Craft Yourself Silly Favazine One Day Special.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowing Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowing Dean shows on Hochanda.
Can you believe it's been 2 years of Sentimentally Yours here at Hochanda? Please join me for our very special birthday celebrations, starting from the 26th of February at 10 AM and ending on Sunday the 28th of February. You will not want to miss these birthday celebrations, launching with the brand new products that I am super excited about. Then we have a one-day special launching on the Saturday. This is gorgeous, and we have a secret, very, very special guest coming in to launch that for you. Then we also have Trudy Howard's gorgeous brand new release launching on the same weekend. What a treat. I cannot wait for these birthday celebrations. So put the dates in your diary and make sure you don't miss the Sentimentally Yours 2nd anniversary birthday celebration shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. We've got a really special couple of hours coming up now here at Hochanda, and I think these kind of hours solidify in my mind anyway why Hochanda is such a special place. We talk about the emphasis on demonstration, and what we're going to do is, well, firstly, allow me to introduce you to the very talented John, I think first and foremost.
Hello.
Hey John, I love the premise of this because you said quite rightly, and we've got to thank you for really pushing this idea, because you were saying a lot of the time we do shows like one-day specials and we push beautiful products, but you wanted to have a couple of hours where, a little bit like Let Leonie Loose, where you get to actually explore things. So stuff we might already have at home, or if not, you can buy from us. But it's all about techniques and getting to know our product.
It is, yeah. I wanted to do a show where, and I think that's why we went for the title of Lockers Crafts too.
Yeah.
Because that's always been my nickname of Lockers, and I craft
That's a good
as well.
nickname.
Sorry.
I like that.
Yeah.
Lockers.
So yeah, I did stand in for Leonie a couple of years ago, and they did it Let Lockers live.
Let
Lockers Loose, wasn't it? Yeah.
Let Lockers Loose.
But what I wanted to do was, we do the one-day specials,
Yeah.
as you know, and we do the 2-hour shows, and we do all these shows. But what we actually don't do is, sometimes I don't get to show you all the techniques or the demos, and people will message me or message Crafts2 and say, I bought the sprays, what else can I do with them? I've got the glitter, what can I do with it? How can I colour my stamps? So what we wanted to do is we worked really well with the buying team at Hochanda and said, look, is there any chance that we can do a 2-hour show, and hopefully we're going to try and do it every month or every couple of months.
I'd love that.
Where it's not about, look at this, it's new, it's wonderful.
Yeah.
It's more about, I want to show you what we can do.
Yeah.
And the techniques and the tips and the things like that. So it's like a thank you from us and Crafts2 and Hochanda to the customers.
Nice.
And it's a way to show you some other things we can do.
That's
That was
really
the
nice.
idea anyway. I mean, I know it sounds very convoluted, but that's what I wanted to do.
I really like this. Okay, I'll tell you what we can do. We will just go through, because we've got stuff to share. Before we do anything else, there is a very special birthday announcement. So we've got a lovely floor manager, Molly. She's off because it is her mother's birthday. So we'd like to wish Lucy a very happy birthday from Molly and the whole family, and from everyone here as well. Lucy, you are awesome, and I hope you're having a happy 21.
21.
21.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So she would have had Molly when she was 3.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
But I mean, Molly doesn't look more than about 15 anyway, bless her, does
very
she?
true.
So,
Very true.
yeah, I'm not surprised.
Happy birthday. Look, if you're celebrating a birthday, because we know it's lockdown, I hope you're having a great day. So happy birthday to everyone. Let's go and start with some sprays. No ordinary sprays. We're talking Seth Apter.
Yeah, these are very different.
Okay.
And I will go through, I'll go through loads of things we can do with them. There's 2 different things on these that I really think are important.
Yeah.
The first one is these are quick drying. So normally with sprays we have to wait for them to dry, we have to heat set them. You watch it on here and you'll see people with their heat guns drying it off before they do the next stage.
Time and time again, yeah.
These are quick dry, and they will not tell us how they do that because they're water based, and you'd expect quick dry to be solvent.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Wait, and we don't know the secret.
No, they don't. They won't tell me. Honestly, I've asked and they won't tell me. The other thing on these is these are non-clog.
And that's really important.
That is genuinely really important. And what I've done here is, again, you'll see this in a lot of things. I've brought mine in, okay?
Right.
So you can see here the different levels in them.
Yeah.
Okay. So these are not a new set I've been given for the show.
No.
So that they will all work perfectly. These have been used by me for 3 or 6 months. I mean, some of them are getting quite low. You can see which one I like the most because it's the blue colours.
Was it funny? I remember when you first brought these, you said to Leonie, have you ever
got to the bottom of a bottle?
And she was like, no.
No, and she had never got to the bottom of the bottle. I saw some a couple of weeks ago, and they were brilliant, they were beautiful, and I don't say anything against them, but the instructions were, when you've finished, what you must do is, when you finish spraying, you must clean your nozzle. Yeah, to stop them blocking.
Right.
And then I saw loads of people on social media saying mine have blocked.
Right.
And they're going back saying you need to wipe them. I have never wiped any of these.
Non-white bottles?
I have never done anything to them, and these were transported in my usual manner. I've been thrown in a box like that.
There you go.
Basically.
No airs or graces there.
And, lots of companies have done sprays, lots of companies have done sprays for years, and I have stuck away from them.
Yeah.
I've not done shows on them because they do one thing.
Yeah.
And then you get, as I said to Leonie, you get sometimes a third way down and that's it, it's blocked.
Yeah.
I have empties of these, and I've used these on workshops.
A lot of crafters out there are going to be wide-eyed hearing that. Can I just show you something? Now, this is the first one. I want to look at the amount of mica that you are getting with those. I'm going to give it a little bit of a... It's got a magic to it. There's a well-known Wizarding World with a young boy. This is what the feel... Look at that. It looks like something that should be in an apothecary. All of that mica just going through. So beautiful. You are getting the gold in there. I've got to tell you, 10% of the stock's gone here. You've got your peacock, your violet, your... now, what ultramarine? What has it?
You base outre-mer, which means ultramarine.
Ah, the French. ocean and gold.
So what I did was I put them together and I called this peacock.
Okay.
Because basically, to me, you've got the gold, you've got the turquoisey blue, you've got the deep blue, and you've got the purple that you'd find in a peacock tail, and you can mix the colours together.
I tell you what I do, because I know everyone wants to see it, and we start off saying, John, we're just going to do demos, and I've been talking for too long. I'm going to be quick, and then we're going to get to John. So
Well,
that's
we've got
your
2
first,
hours.
We have got 2 hours. That's your first option. $19.99 is your price there. Let me show you your second one. So here, different colourways. This is called Spring that you're seeing. Once again, you have got. This is a look at the amount of mica in there, John. Look at that.
If you've got, I would challenge people at home. If you've got mica sprays at home, grab one. It won't be sort of mixed up like that. It'll be sat at the bottom. Have a look how much mica you've got in there.
Yeah.
Because I promise you won't have the quantity that's in these.
They are,
It's only the silver and gold that have got the mica. The other are pure colour.
Okay.
But they've got so much mica in there, it is absolutely crazy.
Beautiful.
If I can just be really annoying, this is 1 spritz of the gold over the top.
What? Cheeky spritz?
1.
Look at that. Okay, we like it. $19.99 your price if you do want to go for your Spring. Spring's got the silver, and then you've got all the other beautiful colours, rose. What is that?
You've got basic vervine, which is verbena.
The French,
I know,
it kills me.
I know.
You've also got your pearl and sunshine. We need to get Abs back. He was speaking in French earlier. Okay, moving on, we got some stamps for you as well. Now, these are lovely stamps, John. So, 2Js. How much do we love 2Js?
I love the 2Js designs. It really gives you the opportunity to get artist-drawn stamps at home without even, without the stress or the hassle or anything. They're fully licensed, fully covered on Angel policy, and they're just beautiful scenes.
Look at that.
And these, I've picked these because these help to show the techniques. Because if you look at that, where is that stamp on the counter?
Well, it's not.
It's not there.
You've created that scene yourself.
We've
using
made
the two.
that, and it is so easy to do, so I'll be showing you how to do that.
We're like, I'm changing the colour. We've gone from sort of a wintry scene to spring. Am I looking at the wrong ones there? Let me have a look. Oh, I am. I apologise.
That'll be me. I've put them behind
That's
the wrong
okay.
ones.
Let me try that again. That's coming up. Here, we've got these lovely scenes here. So apologies, I was showing you the wrong ones there. But come on, that's lovely.
That's actually coloured in with 2 pencils, that's it. So I'm going to be showing you how to do that.
There's a nice symmetry there. 2J stamps, 2 pencils.
Yeah. That's 1 pencil.
Okay.
But I want to show some easy colouring techniques that anybody can actually achieve.
Nice. Okay, and I'll just show you one more. Lovely. Okay, there we go. Wait a second. We've been talking about $9.99 for both of those. That feels like a mistake.
Nope, I believe that's right. Well, it's the price that's on the screen, but no, we've tried to bring them as the best price that we can for people.
It's funny because both Emily, our producer, and I had the same thought. We're like, $9.99? Okay, but hey, look,
But the
$9.99.
idea of this show was not to bring lots of big bundles and lots of big prices. It was just to bring the things that you need to do some of the techniques I'm doing.
Love it. Okay, we're going to move on. We've got some more stamps for you. So, apologies, I got ahead. I was showing you the samples for these two. So, $13.99, a little bit more than the other one, but you'll see why. Because look at the size of that stamp down there. That is a big boy stamp. So you're getting some lovely scenes. This is, do you know what it's like? Have you ever seen very talented artists create wilderness scenes? So you think Alaska, all these beautiful, tranquil Colorado. It's like that. Or it could be in the UK, Scotland, maybe.
It could be anywhere.
Yeah.
It could be in Wales. It could be in Whitby.
Whitby, is it? Beautiful. 13.9. There's a story I won't say, but there is a story here at Hochanda. I won't embarrass the team, but there is a story in Hochanda about Whitby, but we'll see. $13.99 your price there. 145605 your item number. Now we got a glitter and shine pack for you. So it's set it all. It's such a great. This is a great pack.
This is my basic. This is what I use so much. So you've got my double-sided adhesive sheets.
Yeah.
In here, you've got the glitter, and you'll get a mixed colour of glitter.
Lovely.
So you won't get a set. Some people you'll get silver, some will get clear, some will get yellow. You will get a mixed colour.
Yeah.
You get the glitter
When you say
sprayer.
mixed colour, you get it. What we're saying here, we're
You'll
showing
get one
silver.
pouch of a colour.
It won't be mixed.
No, it won't be mixed.
Yeah. Okay.
Colour can vary.
Yeah.
You've also got in there then the gilding foiling sheets, which every time I've brought them, people have gone absolutely crazy for them. But also,
sorry, I've just taken some.
but also on these, everybody asks me what to do with them, so I'm going to be showing you some more techniques of what to do with them and how we can actually use them.
The gilding sheets are beautiful.
They are out of
absolutely
this
beautiful. We will see those in action. And tell me a little bit about the bottle, because this is, when you first brought it, was one of those eureka moments for crafters. Like,
Yeah,
what?
I really think it was. I mean, I'm going to pick the purple one here.
Okay.
But the idea is this is dry glitter.
Yeah.
It's ultra fine dry glitter. Yeah. And so what I can do is I can spray it.
Oh.
So I can spray now dry glitter.
So, I mean, that's very, very clever. Being able to see it,
I
just
can
shooting
see it,
up.
no one else can.
No, you can, there you go, just shooting out. But it allows you to give such a fine misting of your glitter.
It really does, and it comes in so handy with different techniques
Yeah.
that you can mix it together and do different colours and all sorts of things. But you're not going to get it to, you know, you won't see it as well until we actually use it.
Okay.
But
We'll play
this to
with
me
that.
was an absolute revelation. Love it.
I'm just going to show you some examples of how you can use everything on the show. So you're going to have your glitters. There's the dry glitter mister. You're getting the double-sided sheets are fantastic, and also the gilding sheets in there as well. So beautiful, beautiful goodies to play around with. $19.99 is your price. 961040 your item number. Okay, speaking with glitters, Is-Ink. Is-Ink always bring us fantastic glitters, and you've got sets of 4. Let me just show you here. This is your first set of 4 on the top row. I mean, they already look good. I'm not even giving it, sometimes we have to give them a little wiggle, but they already look great. So $11.99 your price. You are getting your violet, your Caribbean, your blue, your pastel rose, and your pastel green. 208-949 your item number. What beautiful colourways. I think we can all appreciate just there. They work. So that's your first option. Then we've got our middle option, which you can see here. So this is not a pick and mix. They're coming in sets of 4. So we'll just have a look down there at the middle option. This is your nighttime collection, your marine blue, your silver, your turquoise, or turquoisey as Paolo says, and your black one. $11.99 is your price there, 739-188 your item number. And then finally, just down here, this is your festive collection. So, I mean, festive, I'd say more celebratory. You've got your gold, your copper, your red one, and your green. 894-308 your item number. Last, but certainly not least, the Press to Impress starter kit. Such a good stamping system, and I see you using it every time you visit us.
It is. This, to me, is there are independent videos out on YouTube, so you can search those where people have compared all of the stamping presses, and the Press to Impress comes out the best.
Wow.
The Press to Impress is the best priced,
Yeah.
because I'm not allowed to say cheapest, am I?
Okay.
So it is the best priced one, but it comes out the best, and it was actually done by an independent demonstrator who now demonstrates for a different company.
Oh,
She
okay.
never worked for us.
Yeah.
She tried them all, and I've had so many friends and people who've said to me, I've got this one, it doesn't do that, it doesn't do work. This was the last one I bought, and I've got to say, it is the best one I've ever had.
What do you, for you, what's the difference? What do you
The
like about
main
it?
difference for me is, first of all, we've actually included now the new easy pull-apart magnets.
That's a big, big aspect.
Yeah, but you've got the foam.
Yeah.
If you're stamping a clear stamp onto a hard surface, you do not get a good impression.
Yeah.
The number of people who message me, because this shows all about the messages and emails that I've had, people going, I've got a clear stamp and it won't stamp properly. And I always say, which platform are you using is the first question.
Okay.
If you've got this one, then put some foam in.
Okay.
You need some foam in. But it's not only got the foam in the base,
Yeah.
and it's got the metal piece in it so that your magnets stick,
Yeah.
so your card doesn't move. It's actually got a foam base as well to give extra squidgy protection. And when you're stamping down, it gives it really good protection.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But the other great thing I love about this is I don't have card cut to size, and most people don't at home.
Yeah.
So when you're putting a piece of card in, a lot of the platforms, you have to have
The right size.
the right size. No, this is designed for A4.
So it doesn't matter if it leans off, hangs
Look,
off.
it's got a clip there.
Yeah. Perfect.
That measurement between there and there is exactly A4.
Yeah.
So it's held, even without the magnets, in place.
Okay.
So when that's
Perfect.
down, that is held in place
Oh,
already.
that's perfect.
So I don't have to start cutting card to
Yeah, yeah.
size.
Love that.
Just makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
But I'll be doing loads of things to show you with
Well,
it.
we're going to be playing $34.97 your price. You're not only getting your press to impress, but you're also getting the case as well, which you can see, and you're getting your magnets as well. John, I just want to clarify, because the one we have in the studio, it's just got the 2 magnets, but the ones they get, they'll get the easy
You will
lift.
get the 2 normal magnets in there, but you get a pack of the 2 easy lift as well with it.
Perfect.
Yeah, or they might be stuck to the back of the actual
We'll
packaging,
find
'cause
them.
that's usually what happens.
Okay, we'll find out.
But yeah, you do get
$34.90
an extra packet in there with the 2 easy lift in.
$34.97 is your price. Oh, there we go. So you will be getting an extra pack. So they come with magnets and the easy lift. So you're getting 4 magnets and 2 of the easy lift there. $34.97 is your price. 386-333 item number. We're going to jump onto the website. Remember, this whole show is about emails. So feel free, if you've got any questions, if you want to see anything on the show, we will always try and oblige. But there is a lot to discover. Have a look at all of the 5-star reviews there as well. And this is the thing that you get with Crafts 2 and John Next Door. You always get 5-star reviews. I'm glad we're having a busy show. I mean, it's funny, and this is a real compliment to John, because John, the first thing he said, he came in, genuinely, when we're having our meeting with our producer, and he said to us, look, these 2 hours, it's not about the money. I know we are a shopping channel. It's not about the money, but it's about sharing the techniques, and it's a thank you, really, to all the fans out there. So we are going to get to demonstration. Very quickly, John, the little hoovers.
Yes.
Now, they're popular. Have we got those on the show?
We have, yes. We've put those on. So I've got mine here. So, yeah.
Just to catch up all your die cuts and everything. They're very nifty.
It picks up all your die cuts and things, but what you'll see is...
And glitter.
When these are brand new, they will not pick up the glitter. It won't pick it up off the water medium, but nothing will, because that's static. But when they're brand new, they won't pick up the glitter. Once they've been used for a couple of weeks, they will.
Okay.
What happens is the filters get a little bit blocked.
Yeah.
If you pour glitter down and put your vacuum on top and suck it up, you'll find a third of it will come out of that air hole there.
Oh, okay.
And it will just blow out everywhere.
Fair enough.
Whereas once they've actually been used for a while, your filters start to get a little bit clogged.
And that's what you want for the glitter.
And that's what you want.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it works brilliantly. But again, I'll be showing that through the show.
Perfect. All right.
Right, so I'm going to do the first thing with the sprays that we would normally do. But normally what you'd see me doing with a spray show is I would have a box here.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah,
Every
so
time.
I'd have a spray box to keep the area neat. Now we've got the water media mat, I don't need that.
This has been another product where...
This is my product of 2020. This was my
I've had a few
dream.
people say that, and that's a big statement.
Yeah, it is. There's actually there's a lady who has has a shop, and she's sort of on social media quite big.
Yeah.
And she actually put on there, she said, this is my product of the year.
Wow.
Not in terms of sales, but in terms of what I personally love to use. And I thought it's nice when somebody else does it, and they're not saying it because they've got to, sort of thing.
It's just, this is now, and I would imagine it just stays out on your desk and is your go-to.
I actually have 2.
Yeah.
You'll see that today, because
Okay.
I have to do that for tidiness. Yeah. But yeah, literally one. This is my one from home. So this is my show one. This is my home one.
Yeah.
It sits on one of my A3 craft mats. You can see what I was doing yesterday. I was inking on it.
Yeah.
But that literally sits on my desk there.
Perfect.
To come in and be used all the time. I use it constantly.
All right, so
but what I don't have to do is I don't have to have a spray box because I've got the lip.
Okay.
So a lot of the techniques I'm going to be doing on this, and I'm going to be showing you lots of different ways. Right. So all I'm going to do first of all is show you the simple spraying. Okay. Yeah?
Well, look at the intensity of that colour.
So that's the colour we're getting. Okay, but if you actually watch, you'll see it winking at you.
Oh, okay.
And what I mean by that is, if you see it winking at you, it's actually drying. It's really hard to show, but these bits here are already dry.
Wow.
So that's dry. Yeah? I can see a little bit of run where I've gone a bit heavier, but what it does is it winks at me. And
yeah, we can see it
winks,
now, actually, John. If you just hold it where you can see it drying. So it's slightly wet, but you can see it just receding back and drying. I mean, that's incredible. How are they, from a water-based spray, I just don't know how they've been able to do it.
Because the thing is, you would expect, what normally happens with sprays, what normally happens with inks and anything like that, they dry
from this angle.
by soaking. You can see it even better,
really well,
can't you? You can actually see it, it soaks into the paper and it dries by soaking into the paper.
Oh,
no, it doesn't.
No.
That's the reverse. So I'll show you.
And it's pretty much dry.
It evaporates off. But how many times have you sprayed and had paper that's still clean on the other side? Oh look, and it's not around everywhere because I've got my mat.
That's really
But what that means I can do is I can then go on with the gold.
Oh yeah.
Give it a shake. Now, you know with sprays that have got mica in them,
Yeah.
they will always tell you to do this.
We've had different techniques. Give it a roll.
Yeah, give it a roll.
Yeah.
Take no notice with these, not with the others.
Giving it a good shake.
Yeah, give it a good shake. The mica's going in the tube anyway, so
Yeah.
but these are designed to be non-clog. So even after all that shake,
I'm going to say, these are brought to you by Seth Apter as well. So, you know, he knows what he's
There we go.
doing. Yeah. Oh, yes.
so I hold that up.
Look at that, and you can see how quickly most of that's dry. To the left of your screen, it's just drying. There's a little bit there, but the rest of it's pretty much dry.
Yeah, completely.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
yeah, so I've shown that, and we know the techniques that we can do with spraying.
Yeah.
We know we can spray through masks. We know we can do Leonie's favourite.
Yeah, that's it. Get the most out of it.
Get the most out of it. Because it won't dry as quickly on the stencil, but it will dry on there. So we can take it off.
I mean, there's
to
still
give
an
us-
awful lot on your... Look at that.
But look at that, all the colour in this is from the mica.
And you haven't put
There
any
is
water on
no
that.
colour in here but the gold mica. So there's no pigment at all.
Nice. Nice.
So that looks like a woodcut. But
it does. It
fantastic.
really does.
Yeah, we can do that. That's brilliant.
Love these
But what I
sprays.
wanted to do was to show you some different ways of doing this. So
Okay.
this is an old technique, but I've found with combination of the water medium out and these sprays, I can do this with far less mess. So I know loads of people have done it. It's not new, so
Yeah.
I'm not inventing the wheel. But if I want to do the shaving foam technique, I have to get a box.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have to drip little bits of ink on it. Yeah. And then I can get 2 or 3 prints off. If I'm lucky, then it all has to be binned.
Yeah.
Not with these.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do
You're
is
saying
put
it's
a
harder,
nice...
it's harder to get shaving foam these days.
It is quite hard to get shaving foam, so I'm going to show you how to use something else after this
Oh, okay.
that we actually have in the house already.
Oh,
Well, most
I'm
of us should
intrigued.
have. So I'll just put some down, take a rule, and you're making a printing plate.
Imagine you make a
But-
mean cake.
Oh, no. Actually, no. Doesn't have to be smooth, but there we go. Now, what I've got is, and one thing I asked for, which I don't rarely get, I've got a large bin. Thanks, Ben. So
no-
that
no
I can
excuse for mess.
scrape the edge on there. But, so there is my surface, but look, I'm not having to use a box or anything. And because this is dishwasher safe, when you've finished, you take the whole thing and throw it in the dishwasher.
Perfect.
So you're not having to scrape bits off and
Yeah.
everything else.
Brilliant.
But what I'm going to do is, so look how intensely those colours go down on there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Okay.
Nice.
Looks like a bit of a mess, really.
Well,
really
that's the
does.
technique. It's the technique.
So I'm going to take, first of all,
Yeah.
this is actually one of the Crafts 2 gripper tools that you would use for holding your
When you're embossing.
stamped image while you're embossing it. So I'm going to go down, left to right, the Bakewell tart.
Yeah.
I'm going to go up each one,
Yeah.
okay, and that's it.
That's it.
That's it. I called this one Peacock, didn't I?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put that down and I'm going to press.
Okay. Just
And I know we've done this technique and people have seen it and done it before, but this is the advantage of getting the right product to me, is because what actually happens is I can keep using this. So just make sure it's cut down right, yeah. Leave that. I'm going to take this to my bin, take my rule, score it down, and there we go.
Have a little look at that. Oh, wow. John, that looks great. Look at that. You have got feathers.
And because it's quick drying, I'm just going to move this to one side for 1 minute. All I do is take a cloth. Don't use kitchen roll, don't waste it. Microfiber cloth and polish it. That is done and sealed, but look, it's not rubbing off any of the mica, and then I get that shine.
Well, maybe show to camera 1, John. If you put it up straight, we can see the mica. If you hold it up straight. There you go. It's on the overheads. That is beautiful.
Okay, but the
Genuinely,
thing is,
it looks like you've taken ages to
no
create the
mess
feathers.
on my surface and no mess virtually on my hands. which is rare for me.
Yeah.
But I don't like too much mess. So, but
Okay.
that's too nice to waste. So I'm going to take.
Now, we've had a question in from Graham. Graham, thank you, buddy, for taking time to email in. So, he's been using the Eyes Ink dye ink pads, and he's struggling with getting fingerprints on them. So, does he need to dry the ink first, or... So, is it with blending? When he's blending the dye ink pads from Eyes Ink, he tends to find he's getting his fingerprint marks on there. He's using the super smooth card.
I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. I'm not sure what you mean by fingerprints.
What if...
Because the dye inks are quite a quick drying product, so you shouldn't be wet for you to be able to put finger marks into it. It could be the tool you're using or the cardstock, but if you want to email me after the show, Graham, with a couple of pictures, or send a couple of pictures in,
yeah, that'd be
then
good.
that would... If I can see a picture, I can see what the problem might be.
Graham, if you follow John on social media, then if you send maybe a tag yourself in, that'd be the best way, or here on the show now?
Yeah, or if you want an answer now, get it here on the show now.
Yeah, okay, send in the pictures, Graham, and we'll have a little look
We've got
if
the
you're
very
okay to do
generous
that.
Emily and Marcus, so they're quite nice with things like that. But that's the second print.
Okay, let's have a little look. Oh, now that's nice too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but if you look at this, normally this is the point where it turns to mud.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't, because these don't, for some reason, work their way through into it.
That's interesting.
So I've created this. Normally you wouldn't go for a third look.
So, have we got an email from the GP and Elaine?
That's the Ginger Prince.
Ah! Just saying thank you for the show, and it's great to see demonstrators do what they do best.
Oh, thank you. That's
The
lovely.
GP. I
Yes,
like
the
that.
Ginger Prince.
Oh, and also big love from the Beagles too.
Oh,
I
the
love
beagles are beautiful.
I love Beagles.
Oh, yeah, ask them to send you a picture of the beagles. The beagles are beautiful.
Send in GP. Send in a
Yeah,
picture of
Polly
the
and
Beagles.
Dexter. So what you do is, this time I'm just going to go on, and I'm just going to go swirls. But it's like marbling.
Oh yeah.
And I know we've seen this technique before.
Okay. So we've added colours on top, but like you say, there's no muddying.
There's no muddying. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take the pearl one, which we call sort of silver, but it's a mother of pearl finish.
Okay.
This will give it a pearl finish over the top.
Oh,
And if you look, it starts to break it a little bit
That's already looking
and give
good.
it a few little dots. So again, I can take this, but people were going mad doing this when I did it on Craft Cave Live, which is what I do to sort of answer questions like this. And I thought I wanted to bring it to sort of the wider audience. So just press it down.
Lovely.
But again, that is a beautiful print. And if we weren't in lockdown, then yes, you would be doing this as well, Yanis.
Yeah. Oh, that's okay. It's just fun watching you.
It's not really been possible.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to polish this. So I'm going to move to the back because nobody's looking.
While we're doing this, we've had emails, and please feel free. The point of this show, it really is about techniques and answering any questions you might have, or if you're having any problems. Graham, I hope you can get that picture in, and we're trying to figure out the issue where you're going wrong with the ink pad there, Graham. But email in any questions, studio@hochanda.com. We also love to see your pictures. Now, we have got a picture in. This is from Sylvia. Oh. Now, Sylvia, we have got the 2J stamps on there. We've got the two, you can see top left. I think we've got that one, have we? Yeah.
Oh, she's used the Millhouse on this one, yeah, but you get the similar sort of look with the, which we haven't got on the show, but you get a similar look with the wishing well.
But
well, what
lovely.
a beautiful idea. That's gorgeous, Sylvia.
And she created her own storybook. I love that. Sylvia, I love that idea. And the hedgehogs are called the Prickles family.
Oh, how nice. That's really cute.
You never
I
know,
love
this could
that.
be published. I love it. And imagine if it was published, and then you get to use your own designs. I love it. Brilliant.
So, what we've done is, I'm going to take off, so I've got that one, I'm going to take off a little bit extra.
Yeah.
Make sure I've got it on the edge of the bin. So this is, I love the second generation print. That's the second generation print of what's left.
Let's have a look. Oh, yes. Got a bit of a nebula
But the
feel.
colour intensity that I get from the sprays is far more than any other drop inks.
Yeah.
We used to use like distress re-inkers to do this.
Yeah.
But it's just, you know, I don't get the colour. But again, watch. Clean that off.
Yeah.
I've got another printing surface.
Wow.
So this time, I'm going to put on the pearl. And I'm going to put on the gold.
Oh, this is going to be nice. So we had a question from Roz. This is a great question. I love this, Roz. can we use the sprays on our gel press?
Of course you can. Yeah, they're dye-based sprays. Yeah, they won't dry on the press, so they will work perfectly.
Perfect.
So no problems whatsoever. So let's just grab one of my tools again. So all I'm going to do this time is just do a... And I'm just moving it, I'm sort of putting it in. So this is the pearl and the gold, yeah?
Okay.
And I'm going to put that on black. Because of course they've got mica in them.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited because I'm hoping, we've been asking Ising, they did the pastel mica sprays, we're asking them if they'll do the brights now for later in the year.
Okay.
So hopefully they will, but this is a great way to start your collection of them.
Yeah.
Okay, watch. Okay, so once again, I'm just going to move that out of the way to give that a polish.
Right.
But can you see now? Oh, I needed to let that dry a little bit longer. Well done. Yeah, but no, it's not.
Oh, yes. Look
So
at
I've got that effect. So those are some of the effects that I can get from that. I'm going to show you some more things with the sprays.
Okay.
But what I want to show you now, and this is where I'm going to be very naughty, because I'm going to bring in my second one.
Right, fair enough.
In a minute, is what do we do with it?
Yeah.
So we've made these pieces, but what do we do with it? This is what we do with it.
Well, that's now that is, it's the Northern Lights.
It is.
Yeah.
Now, nobody ever, we make all these backgrounds, so I'm going to pull, oh, where have I put them?
What's he looking
Honestly, do you know, I'm terrible. So here's one I made earlier.
Yeah. Now, Yvette has said that the watercolour media mat is great for doing, Yvette, genius. Mirror stamping.
Don't spoil it, I'm doing that.
Oh, you're doing that? Okay, sorry. Yvette, we're going to be showing it, but yeah,
we are
great,
going to be
we'll
showing
show
that one, Yvette, don't worry.
Yeah.
There
But you're absolutely right, Yvette. Really, really good. Let me just show you a picture while we're getting set here. These are the Beagles. Let's have a little look. Oh, come on. How cute are
That's
they?
Dexter and Polly, aren't they? Cute.
Dexter and Polly. Love that. GP, thank you so much for sending
bless him. So,
I want
just
to
to
give him a
show
stroke.
you, this is not something I've done. This is the piece that we made earlier.
That's nice.
Okay, so this, I prepped a piece, but I'm going to stamp on this. This is now, this is dry and fixed.
Nice.
So we've made this in this show, so we can't have been doing this for more than half an hour we can't it's been long at all.
We've got the guillotine as well on the show, and I have to say I've heard good things about the guillotine.
I love the guillotine.
$19.99 the price. Now, as it's going up and down, does it self-sharpen?
It does. It has on it a little bit. It has a steel there.
Yeah.
And what I mean by a steel, so anyone who's not sort of worked with knives and things before, when you see them on the TV and they've got like a knife, so they've got a knife, and they've got something else like a stick, and they're going like that.
Yeah, I've seen it,
Yeah, what that is a steel. And it is basically a metal piece with ridges running on it. And those ridges help, they don't sharpen the blade, they help keep it sharp.
Right.
This metal plate here has those ridges on it.
Okay.
So, and I know this is really difficult to show, but can you see how thick that metal plate is?
Yeah.
So that when I go down...
Yeah, you can hear it. You can hear it every time.
What it's doing is every time, it's helping to keep the blade sharp.
That's
so
cool. That's
works
cool.
so well.
Nice size to it as well. So 8.5 inches, $19.99 your price if you do want to get your Craft 2 guillotine. When do you choose to use a guillotine over, say, a paper trimmer?
Every time.
Oh, really? Okay.
I use a trimmer, and I do. Some people love trimmers, and we do trimmers. The one I use the most is the mini trimmer.
Yeah. Okay.
That we do. The Craft 2 mini trimmer is absolutely brilliant. And I use that most. I am more of a guillotine person, and you either fall into a guillotine or a trimmer.
Oh, okay. Sometimes you want to trim, other times you want to...
Yeah, I mean, I actually carry both with me. Watch me get this. So that's the mini one.
Oh, wow, that's a ditty one.
That is just so useful.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to get something really, really precise or a really fine line, you can do that with your paper trimmer. I know that this is the one Leonie uses, the bigger version of this. She loves a paper trimmer.
Yeah.
I just happen to be more of a guillotine
Fair enough,
person.
fair enough.
But it's each to their own.
Yeah.
So what I've got there is, this is the piece that we've made today. So we've made it look really artistic, but obviously what we want to do now is we want to do something with it.
Yeah.
Because I have a massive collection at home. I have a box that says on it backgrounds.
Yeah.
And what I've actually done is, with the sprays,
Yeah.
can I leave that there for someone
Yeah.
to check and you could have a look through
Okay.
or show through? Those are, a lot of the pieces come from my box, so of pieces left over. But what I wanted to do is now, how do we use it? So we're going to stamp over it.
Yeah.
And of course, because this is just simply normal standard ink, it is a dye-based ink, we only need to use a VersaFine.
Okay.
So we don't have to use a StazOn or anything really damaging or anything really strong. We simply use a StazOn.
Nice. We have been very busy this hour as well for the Press to Impress. All I would say, and this is something I learned very quickly when I joined Hochanda, and especially going to shows, we heard so many anecdotal stories of people who were stampers, paper crafters, and fell out of stamping. They lost their confidence because with acrylic blocks they were struggling, or if you made a mistake. Stamping platforms are a game changer. So if you really do fall into that category where sometimes you're a little bit nervous that you haven't got that safety net if you are stamping down, especially with a detailed stamp, stamping platform will change the game for you.
It will, yeah, definitely. I used to design stamps, and I used to actually ask if someone else could do the demonstrations on them.
Wow.
Because I really was, I'm not good with a block.
You know, you surprised me, John, because you're so confident.
No,
as
I
a
was not
crafter.
good with a block. Stamping was something that really
Okay.
did. When
Yeah.
I was first, I was very lucky. I was spotted by somebody from doing my blog. I was spotted by Sue Wilson from doing my blog, and she
Yeah.
asked me to go in and talk to the company. And I did, and they sent me for 3 days training. And because I'd worked in offices, you learn very quickly in offices how to read memos upside down.
Oh, okay.
As a lot of us do, you
Yeah.
know. I heard the producer then going,
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do learn to read things that are upside down on other people's desks.
Having a bit of a
So
nosy.
when I got in for my training, the lady who was training me got a piece of paper there, and it was an email from one of the company, and it said, "Give John some training. Oh, specifically in stamping, as his stamping is atrocious." But it was right.
I know,
to
but
be
that must have
fair.
been- can you imagine you standing there reading that? Like, oh.
Yeah, but it was right.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to argue. So
But
what
you're
I'm going
saying
to
that
do
the
is
stamping platform, though, is giving you that
stamping platform
confidence.
solved it all. So I'm going to meet these together, and I'm going to show you again how to do this a little bit later.
Okay.
But instead of just going with the one scene, because I want to use all, this is just too beautiful not to use.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think I want to use that side of it. So what we do is we put our paper in, and remember we made this in this show.
Yeah.
So this is what I love. This hasn't warped because of the sprays. Sometimes the paper really
It
warps,
saturates, yeah.
and it saturates. It hasn't. It's still. I'll get the spare piece. Look, that's where
So
it's
then that's
scraped
just
off.
done- yeah, that's just done
There's
today.
no pull through.
Yeah.
That's actually where it's scraped off. But what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take the stamp and I'm going to put it randomly on against straight. I've put my card against the top and the side because if it moves,
Yeah.
I can put it back.
Perfect.
So always against this side wall and this
Nice.
top wall.
You've had a lovely email from Miriam.
Close the platform. Or
Yeah, now, Miriam, right? Miriam, I apologise, Miriam. Miriam was saying, loving the show, and John is so inspirational as well. The products are great, and you demonstrate with ease as well and enthusiasm.
Oh,
Isn't that nice?
thank you, Miriam. That's lovely.
This is, and you've got to think, we're 39 minutes into the show, and John's got 2 hours back to back. We will have a short break in between the hours, but 2 hours back to back. And this is what I love about Hochanda. We're not rushing you. I'm not knocking anyone else, but we're not trying to squeeze in a show in 40 minutes.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
No. And I'm getting the time. And what I do love is the fact that I was able to ask for this
Yeah.
show and get it.
Yeah.
And know that they weren't saying, well, how much are you going to sell? What new are you bringing in? We're not. There will be some new stuff on shows later on, but for this one,
It's not.
this
It's
is
not
the thing.
That isn't the point of this show.
No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it's
But
not
can
about
you
the
see
sales.
there how cleanly and crisply that's stamped on top, just using normal VersaFine? I've not even used a VersaClair.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight on top. And now all I'm going to do is,
Yeah.
this is why I love the platform. Actually, I'm using too many magnets now.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is pull this down, still wedged against that floor. I'm going
Yeah,
to take
got
the other stamp from this set.
I'll
But
build
can
in
you
our thing.
see there, there's a finishing point.
Yes. It's kind of like your vanishing point.
Yeah, and I'm just going to put that one up against it.
Oh, okay.
But what I could do is make them meet. So we'll make them meet on
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, just like that.
Had a question in from Christine. This is a good question.
Yes,
so with the
Christine.
guillotine, could you cut fabric with it, or is it just for paper?
It's mainly a paper trimmer. I would have to test it, to be honest.
Fair enough. Okay.
Fabric is a difficult thing to cut because you need to use scissors or an actual rotary blade.
So probably not.
I would use it. I mean, I cut everything in it, so I even cut grey board in it, which you're not supposed to, and you could cut felt and things like that. But you know, if you're wanting exact accuracy, if you've got paper, if you've got fabric that you're using like embroidery and you've got it down on the paper, no problems at all.
Or stabiliser or something. Or
yeah,
calico.
stabilise it, but don't worry.
Yeah. I think John's absolutely right. Just maybe stick to your rotary cutters or scissors there, Christine. But can
you see there, then, how those match?
Oh, that looks so good.
So what we've got is, the work's really, it's really worked for us. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
John,
so what I'm going to do now, actually, I need to spin that.
I think this is going to be a bit of a regular thing, because you're getting so many emails coming through.
That's lovely. It really is.
Anita's wondering what card do you use for the shaving
I just use a standard 250 GSM stamping card.
Nothing special?
Nothing special.
Okay.
Nothing
Thank
spectacular. No. If I'm going to use a product that's special, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is put some of the spray into one of the wells on the water media mat and take one of the... I'm going to take...
Oh, that's another great question. Now, this is, I want to pronounce this right, Cerna? I think it's Cerna. I apologise if I've got your name wrong, but this is a really good question. So, new to Hochanda, and can I say welcome to Hochanda? It's so nice. We always love getting new viewers, and especially viewers who are new to crafting. So, you've got a lot, limited crafting experience. You're in absolutely the right place. What do you think Cerna should start with, being new to Hochanda, new to crafting? What's a good starting point, John?
I would say, what is your like? Now, what I did first, when I got first into crafting, the first thing I bought were stamps and blocks.
Yeah.
Because that seemed to me to give the quickest, easiest bang for my book. So I would say a stamping platform and some stamps would be the first way, and that's the way I got in.
Yeah.
If you're talking about dies, you're talking about a die cutting machine, it's an advancement on.
That's a good point.
And
Stamping,
then,
start with stamping, you can progress to dies.
You can progress to dies, but what you can do a lot more with with basically a stamp press, some stamps and a black ink, you can go amazing. If you then want to, you can get something like the sprays, because what we've got here is, that's made the background, but of course, I don't want to be saying, oh, and now you need to use the next product to be able to colour them. So I'm using the sprays again and a water brush, and all I'm doing is, I'm lightly going over where the stamped image is with the blue.
Oh, yeah.
Same colour. Yeah. So I'm using a water brush to keep it nice and watery.
Yeah.
But can you see, anyone can do this.
Nice.
Because I'm not being, you know, heavy at all.
Nice.
I'm not massively sticking to the lines. Yeah, so I'm just going over like this. So again, here where it's quite heavy and dark, I'm just adding a bit more blue, scratching it in.
Yeah.
But
John,
I wanted to show how just using one colour can really ink it through.
Just think about Cerna's question and something else, and I think you were absolutely right when you were saying just going for the go for some stamps, the press to impress, and get going in some ink. Something else you should try, Cerna, I don't know if you've seen it on the show yet, or if you watch Hochanda regularly, odds are you will see this, is embossing. So you can do it with a stamp, you just need the clear ink, and then you put your embossing powders on there, and then a heat tool, but that's something else you can progress onto. But start with some stamps, and your press to impress, so a stamping platform, and you're good to go. Just very quickly, I want to give a reminder, you can get hold of your sprays for your glitters. This is a dry glitter spray in there. Very clever system, the way it works. So it allows you to work with your Is-Ink glitters. You just pour it in, and then you're just puffing it out. So you're actually getting 4 of these for $14.99, and a lot of you are finding them and popping them into your basket. Enough from me.
Right, so all I'm doing now is putting a fine, another layer of line of the darker blue over the edge of this water,
That's nice.
And I've spritzed some of the other bluey colour from this colour, and I'm just going to
John, this is so effective.
Shade it in.
Do you know what it looks
there,
like? Midnight.
If I hold
in
this
Iceland.
one up, that's it done.
That looks great.
So in no time, from scratch. But
That
we've
looks
got the
really
Northern
good.
Lights.
You have.
And it's cast in the blue, but all we've actually used is the stamp and the press, fair enough, but we've used one set of the inks, the peacock, and a water brush, and some shaving foam.
You've really captured the Northern Lights. I've been to Iceland, saw the Northern Lights. I actually proposed under the Northern Lights.
Oh,
yeah. But what can I say? But no, but you really have captured that. That's what it's like.
That's more
You've captured
realistic
it,
to
yeah.
what it's like. But that's easy. But of course, we've got so many other pieces. But I want to show you. That's the start.
Okay.
But then we can take it on to things like just a single layer of the from the Four Seasons die set. I think we've got this on the show.
Yeah.
That's using the piece that I did a little bit earlier, which I've put down somewhere. Here we go. Can you see that is that one?
Oh yeah.
So that pattern,
Very nice.
that's just with a die cut over it, or we can multi-layer it like I've done with black in this one.
Oh, that's pretty. So another example of how you can progress. So going from just a very simple shaving foam technique and a stamp,
Yeah.
and then a bit of colouring in with the same ink, or then you can start dipping into your stash, looking at dyes that you might have and creating beautiful
Yeah.
scenes. So John, we've got about 8 minutes left.
So what
else
if you
have got
don't
to
have
show?
any shaving foam at home?
Yeah, this is,
And it is quite
I'm
difficult to
curious
get
how you
hold
do
of.
this.
So now I have to look around manically to remember where I put it. Oh,
What are we looking for?
there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is something that I'm sure everybody's got at home.
Go on, what is it?
This is hand sanitizer.
Got loads of it. Okay.
So again, onto
Yeah.
my thing. And thankfully, the other thing is this is really, really good for
Clean your
getting
hands.
the ink off your hands.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
you do is sort of rub it on, do a couple of layers and then wash it off. So exactly the same thing. So I've got a clean rule,
Yeah.
but I'm going to do the same this time.
That's interesting.
Now I have to say I got this idea from a friend of mine, Jodie, who said, would it not work with alcohol ink?
Right.
So, not with
Yes.
alcohol ink.
Now, Elaine's asking, what card would you recommend with the sprays?
Whatever smooth card you've got.
Right, okay.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
I use,
Everything.
I think it's 250 GSM Lime Tree craft card.
Okay.
Is what I've got, yeah, for spraying. Although actually we do, Crafts 2 do. I don't know if it's still on. We used to do a mega pack of cream and white of our base card. That's brilliant for it because it's a smooth surface with just a little bit of texture on it.
Yeah.
That might be on the brand shop.
Okay.
But so you can see that. Look how it pulls.
Well, that's already looking good.
Yeah. So I can.
Okay.
Mess into this.
John, I've never seen this being done before.
So we'll get a lot more intense.
Okay.
And obviously, you know, because it's not like the shaving foam, it's not as expanded as much.
Yeah.
So we don't get quite as much moving on. So we
Carol's
just
messaging
go
in saying,
through.
this is great, but 2 hours is not enough.
There
We
we
need
go.
maybe a 24 hours with John Lockwood. Look at this. Oh.
Yeah, so all I'm going to do is the same thing again. Take my
that.
rule. I know you can't see this, but I am using it over the edge of a bin to keep it nice and neat.
John, we've got a new format for you, and I've got to thank floor manager Ben, who is usually the one who comes up with new ideas for our formats. Brilliant, and he works closely with producer Emily. How about this? Lockdown with Lockwood.
Hey, lockdown with lockers.
Lockdown with lockers.
Or lockers lockdown.
A lockers lock-in.
I like that one, thanks Ben.
Yeah.
But then you see there.
Oh, that's nice. That's a bit more marbling.
It is a bit more marbly, and to me it's a little bit more because the alcohol in the actual hand sanitizer soaks in a little bit more.
Okay.
But you get a really nice look, and once you've started doing it, you'll get more patterns. So can you see the waves and things are going in that?
Yeah.
So what I would do with this one is I would either leave to dry, or you want to do it on a flat surface and you want to scrape off.
Yeah.
Yeah? To reveal.
Nice.
But of course what you can do is just keep building up layers. But you get a softer, subtler finish. But again, can you imagine stamping over that?
Well, it looked beautiful.
And again, if I bring in one of the earlier ones, they're not that far apart. So again, if you want to try it and you haven't or can't get shaving foam, use the hand sanitizer. It's the one thing that at the moment, most of us have got all over the place.
Oh, it's true. Very, very true. Just got to say, we got your stash. You know, you say you got backgrounds. Just a very quick peek into John's own stash. So he builds up his own backgrounds, just puts them into a box. So just looking through, saying we might have backgrounds like this at home, but John's going to be showing you techniques and how to build them up. So these are just different backgrounds that John has in his stash that he's done. But it's nice to have a peek into John's own little personal crafty world.
These
nice
came
one.
out of the box of backgrounds that I have.
Oh, I like that too. How do you do that?
That's
nice.
just squirted onto ATC coins.
Ah, I really like
and
that.
then just taken an impression off.
We know how you've done that one. You've just shown us all your techniques, shaving foam or the sprays. This is another one on
That's
using
what
the
happens
gold.
when you leave it to dry a little bit.
The gold and silver onto black cardstock on the Seth Apter sprays that we have on the show. I mean, that's on black cardstock. Beautiful. Okay, how are we getting on, John? We got, I would say, about 3 minutes.
Right. Okay. So, what were we going to do next? John's got to try and remember what we got. So, he looks through his list manically. Yes. So, I just need to clean this off. But
Okay, I'll let
what
you
I want to do
Shall I let you
is,
clean up, or
well,
okay?
this is the only time I clean this off is when I've used the alcohol ink. Yeah. What I want to show you now is this will take on to the next hour. This is one of my favourite techniques again. Using the sprays, using the water media mat.
Yeah.
And remember, don't worry how mucky you get this, because it goes in a dishwasher. But look at all of that just wiping off. I give that a spritz with cleaner, it'll clean off.
Yeah, yeah.
And I've had these now for over 9 months, I think, this one.
Wow, okay.
But what I'm going to do is, let's pretend that I've just done some spraying and some spritzing on here.
All right.
So, I've got some spray laid down.
We have got the watercolour mats on the show. We just got that on the details. £19.99 your price, saving £5.
So I've got bits left over.
Yeah.
Now this is one of the only times when you will find me using kitchen roll.
Oh, okay.
I don't use kitchen roll.
Yeah.
See the pink cloths I brought in today, there's some microfiber cloths from the 99p plus a penny store.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That I cut up and use. And I'm with Leonie, I don't like using, but the kitchen roll, we're going to use this as a technique, and I discovered this by accident a long time ago. What I'm going to do is clean up.
Yeah.
So I'm going to wipe up everything, okay, that's on the mat, just like I would do normally.
Yeah.
And what I actually did when I did this, and it wasn't on a media mat, it was actually on a glass plate, okay, but what I actually did when I used to craft in my old garage was I screwed this up, okay, and I threw it on the floor.
Yeah.
It's a few years ago.
Okay.
And then the next day I came to pick it up to bin everything and tidy. And I unrolled it and I thought, ooh, I got a really nice
Oh, I like that. It's like
paper
tie-dye.
look. Now, what I'd actually done was,
Yeah.
because I'd screwed it up and thrown it like that,
Yeah.
I'd put it on the floor. Yeah, and it would actually taken a little bit of time. So I've got one here I did earlier.
Nice.
Okay, so this is one that I've
30
just
seconds
literally
on.
screwed up.
Yeah.
But this is what I've got.
Lovely.
Now, what I'll be doing next is showing you exactly what we can do with this and how we
Stay
can turn
tuned
this
for the next hour.
into this.
Amazing. Oh, we love it. Very, very quickly, because time's been, we're just going to have a couple-minute break, and then we're going to get back to another hour of John demoing. I had a viewer email in our call centre just asking the palette that John was blending the colours on. That's the mixed media matte. Details are here. Your item number is 785543. Saving £5, £19.99, and the press to impress is at the bottom of your screen, £34.97. I think you're saving £7 there, and you're getting a carry case with it. So those are the two items that you called in. I'm sorry I don't have your name, but you called the call centre. So we've got another hour with John. Please stick around. I hope you're enjoying it. So, Lockers Crafts 2. I hope you're enjoying it. One more hour with John Lockwood. After that, Craft Yourself Silly will be back for the final hour of the Fabazine. And then we've got Chipmunk's Craft. Lots to enjoy.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Welcome, everybody. If you're just joining us, don't worry, you've got another fantastic hour with John. What I would say is, this is something I'm hoping is going to be a bit more of a regular thing. So this is the second hour. We've had, it's going to be 2 hours back to back. It's like, I like the term the team came up with, lockdown with lockers. Our John Lockwood. Let me introduce you to the man of the moment. John, how you doing?
Hello, I'm good. You?
I'm really well. Do you know, I enjoyed the last hour so much. Genuinely enjoyed it, because, and this is something you're going to find this hour, this is not a sales show in the sense that I'm going to be here driving saying, oh, this is running low. It's not about that, because John was saying in coming up with this that you, this is more of just sharing techniques.
Yeah.
And it's not about the sales. It's not about how much money we make this hour. We have got some great products on the show, but it really is about sharing education, answering your questions. We had so many questions. We had lovely emails in as well. So what we're probably going to do is similar format. If you watched last hour, I start the show by going down the counter, just letting you know what we have on the show. And that was it. The rest of the time was all demonstration with John. So we'll do the same again. Is that right, John?
Yeah, I think that's a great
Brilliant.
idea.
We're going to start with the inks. Seth Apter. Now, there's two things that John pointed out in the last hour, and these are really, really big selling points, especially if you have inks at home. Wow, we're nearly 70% gone for this set. Now, I've got to tell you, these don't clog, so they are non-clog. How often in the past have you, and I've had inks where you're spraying it and then you get to a certain way down and then they just clog and you stop using them. So here, or you have to try and unclog them. They're non-clog and they are quick dry. The quick dry is incredible. When, John, you were demonstrating them, I had the perfect angle and I could actually physically see it drying in, and it is in seconds. I'm not even exaggerating.
You can watch it literally. I'm just going light sprays on this one, but literally, some of that, let's pick the right area, is dry. Watch me do it now and smear it everywhere. But it does dry extremely quickly.
Yeah.
So even when I'm putting layers on, the difference is, if you notice, when I put these layers on, and I'm using my media mat, so I'm not worried about it, and they're dye-based, so anywhere that you've got any, they won't stain, if that makes sense. You'll just literally water and take them off.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
You're not going to stain, but if you notice there, you can see 3 distinct colours. Because they dry that quickly, you don't actually get them to mess. So you see, the shiny is where it's wet.
Yeah.
The rest of that is dry.
On there.
So it's already dry. Plus, it doesn't dry through. So that is completely clear.
And the intensity of the colour are beautiful. All right, so within this collection, you've got some really nice colours. There's your gold, and let me just show you something that we were discussing. I have shaken this bottle, but when the mica does settle, it settles to around about here. Let me just show you. It'll be about there. So that is all mica. And when it does settle, have a look at your bottle, and you'll see how much mica you get. Give it a bit of a shake, and then you can see there. Oh, that beautiful mica. That's your gold, but we're also getting other pure colours in there as well. So your violet, the outre-mer, ocean, and of course your gold. Oh, it's a peacock collection. 184022 item number. Going to move on. We've got another collection for you. This is your spring collection. So here we have our silver, which is more like a mother of pearl. You can see that. Give that a bit of a shake. So, oh, look at that. Oh, that gorgeous.
I could sit and watch the mother of pearl one just move constantly all day.
Yeah, me too.
It's like a beautiful lava lamp.
It really is. So you're getting your mother of pearl, stroke silver. You're also getting your sunshine, your rose, your veranium. Have I pronounced that right? No.
Vervine, which means verbena.
Okay,
verbena. Just say verbena, that's what I do.
Okay, verbena. There you go. And your pearl. So nearly half the stock is gone here. 531 your item number. We showed some techniques, and I hope you're able to catch them. We showed some techniques with shaving foam, even using hand sanitizer to get the same effect as well. So it was quite a fun hour. We're going to continue with these fun techniques this hour. Stamps. We had a lovely email in earlier on from a viewer saying, brand new to crafts, what's a good starting point? And John recommended, look, just get maybe the press to impress and some stamps and an ink, and you can do something, obviously a bit of cardstock, and you can get going. So here we got a couple of gorgeous stamps. $9.99 is your price. Was it Sylvia who sent in the picture, and she created a storybook with similar stamps from this collection? Not these specific stamps, but from the similar range. $9.99 for both of those. And we did have to question, when we first saw the price on these, my producer Emily and myself were like, $9.99, really? But that's the price. 741243 your item number. We got another pair for you. Slightly more expensive. That's only because you're getting a larger stamp here. So you can see, and actually this collection, we did use it in demonstration and it was very popular. Over half the stock has gone here. $13.99 your price, 145605 your item number. 2Js just give us such beautiful images, and I want to show this because putting the two stamps together, and they are designed to work together, you can see, I mean, that looks like one large scene, but it has it. You've got the joining point there, but it's seamless. You would never know. Isn't that such a stunning scene? $13.99 your price there, 145605 your item number. John, the press to impress.
Yeah.
Do you know what I would say? And look for the video on social media, just type in stamping platform comparison. But we were discussing this, and someone totally independent, works for another company, it's nothing to do with you.
You know who it is.
I do know.
You know,
I didn't know when you said in between.
It's not fair to say that one. Yeah, we know the individual involved.
Yeah.
She'd actually bought herself all of the stamping platforms.
Yeah.
Through different things and whatever.
Anyone.
Yeah, she wasn't sponsored by us, she wasn't sponsored by anybody.
Yeah.
And what she's actually did was she reviewed them all. I think it's about a 30-minute video.
Yeah.
Really, really worth a look.
Yeah.
But at the end of it, her conclusion was that this one was the best.
And that's independent. What I would say, if you go onto YouTube, it's one of the top videos. Just type in, or Google, I should say, just type in stamping platform comparison on Google. Other search engines are available. You'll be able to see it. But that's really, I really want to say that because it's nothing to do with Hochanda or Crafts2 or John. And it's nice to hear independent. But we hear this again, time and time again, from people. It's funny because there's a well-known stamping platform.
Yes.
And
I have it and you have it.
I have. Okay, I do have it, and it was when I first joined Hochanda. And we all know there's a popular stamping platform, a big name, I should say, and a lot of people, you see comments left on different places, struggle sometimes with it.
Yeah.
But that's because it doesn't have the foam.
It doesn't. What it does is, and this has always been a basic to me, and this is something I learned, and before I had a stamp platform, I used to use a stamp platform mat. You see, Phil Martin did his, and still does, his stamping mat, which is foam for it to go in, because what you've got is, you've got a hard surface, which is your stamp. You've got a hard surface, which is your block or your lid, You've got a hard surface, which is your card, and you've got a hard surface, which is your base. Now, this won't work, so I can't do a comparison because obviously we take the foam out for rubber stamps, so this won't meet it. But when you do a hard on hard on hard on hard pressure, something has to give. And what actually gives is,
well, speaking of
the glass in the studio.
Speaking of something giving, is our set.
But what actually gives is, you can't get even pressure on it. What you do is you put foam into that, and it means that, first of all, your stamp will meet exactly, So what happens is, you stamp it down. I would have chosen a big stamp, wouldn't I, just to make it more time go quickly.
You've got your magnets behind there? No?
Sorry, no, I'm not even bothered because it's locked in with the platform because it's got the little notch, But you see there,
I mean, and the amount of detail on that
it's clear
stamp.
and crisp. I've missed nowhere. And if I have, I can go back and press again, and I'm pressing into the foam and it's giving. I don't get that pattern, and I get that clear, crisp, precise image, but I also get none of the ink from there onto it. So all the problems I had have just gone.
It's
brilliant.
A very, very good stamping platform. Something else, by the way, you can find when you shop by brand, and what John introduced is the grid system specifically for the press to impress. You've got the acetate and the paper. It's very good. $34.97 your price. You are saving £7. We are busy for the press to impress. 386-333 item number. Let's say this hour, it is not about sales. It's not about me keep on going down the counter showing you what we have. We want to see the demonstrations. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. If you want to show us anything you made from Crafts2, please get in touch as well. Who was it that emailed in and going to send a picture they're having problems with the ink pad? Was it George?
Graham. That was Graham.
Yeah, and he did get back in contact. He doesn't have any photos, but what he did, he put one colour down with the inks, he put his hand on top to steady the card, and then wanted to put the next layer on and his fingerprints were all over the ink. Maybe just too quickly with the ink.
You were probably too quickly. If you're using a pigment ink, then that will continue to blend and move. If you're using a dye-based ink,
I think you did say a dye-based
you need to
ink.
give it just give it a minute or so before you start putting your fingers on it to move it. To let it dry. It's a bit like the sprays. The sprays are the same as the dye. They're dye-based.
I mean, there's quick
So
dry, but
give
don't
them
do
a
it straight
minute.
away.
Yeah. Because so if you look now on this one, this is completely dry. I can put my fingers on this and not move it.
And we did that the last hour.
Yeah. Or the piece that I sprayed earlier, you can see now, I can put my fingers on and move it. I gave it a minute to dry.
Okay.
If you're using something like the oxides or a distress ink, which is some people can be using, you will find you have to be a little bit more careful because they stay open a lot longer.
Okay.
Your distress inks are basically colour and water with no glue in it. Your oxides are pigment ink mixed with a white dye ink. And that, because it's pigment, it's got a lot more of the glycerin in it, so it stays open longer, so you will get fingerprints.
So, Graham, I think try it again, but just give it a little bit, when you've laid that first layer of ink down, just give it a minute or so to dry, that's all. Right, now, we've had another question in from Elaine. This is a good question. So, can we use the sprays on acetate?
No.
Okay.
Well, you can, but they won't stick.
Fair enough.
Because there's nothing, because they're a dye base.
Yeah, okay.
What you want to do for an acetate is, you can sort of start to sand it and things like that, but you need a solvent-based ink. So to get a technique look on acetate, really, you're talking the Zinc pigment inks in the bottles, which I think are on the website.
Right.
They will paint directly on, and all techniques will work on acetate with those because they're designed to stick permanently onto that.
Pigment inks.
Or the Zinc Ice. That's the little bottle ones, but it's only the Zinc ones that will work that way. If you get normal pigment inks, they will not work on acetate because they've got the exclusive base product in them.
I'm really enjoying this out. Please keep the questions coming in. This is
why.
what this hour's all about. Right, enough from me. We're going to get to our first demonstration. What we're going to do, John?
Right, so I'm going to carry on from where I left off in the last hour, but in case you missed it, you'll notice I've been using my water media mat for everything.
Yes.
And you know that I'm really naughty because I've got two.
That's okay.
So I've left that one in the back there, but Ben's still not sort of gone and washed it. You'll have to take it home and clean it yourself.
You can't find the help these days.
Well, no, what I'll do is I'll take it home and Sam will probably do it, because bless him, he does. But I've got spray and all sorts on this. You can see earlier I picked up a piece of kitchen roll, Yeah. This is the only time to use kitchen roll if you're going to do this. And I cleaned the desk and I cleaned my mat. And what I would do is screw that up and either leave it to dry for a couple of hours, heat gun it.
Right.
But if you leave it to dry naturally, what happens is it goes like tie-dye. So this is the piece that I've used since the beginning of this show, but can you see that?
Oh, yeah.
Here's one I've made earlier with multiples.
Nice.
But I want to show you how to use this.
Brilliant.
So we're not wasting any of this ink.
I love that.
But the intensity of the Zinc sprays, you see that gold? I've not sprayed that on. That's literally picking it up.
And this is just a mop-up technique?
Yeah, it's a mop-up. So what I'm going to do is, I'm using cheap, again, 99p plus a penny kitchen roll.
Seems to do a lot
because
of
we
your
don't
shopping
use
there.
it in our house particularly. We use cloths, as I say.
Okay.
So I'm just going to separate it. So I've got two. So I've now got two pieces.
Right.
Yeah. But normally now what we have to do is we've got to glue that down. So then now what we have to do is we have to go and buy a special decoupage glue.
Yeah.
No, we don't. I don't. I'm too cheap.
Okay.
What I do, and you can see how much I use it, because this is my pot from home.
Yeah.
We design the craft artist glue, and I've said this every time, to be thicker and actually have more of the acrylic in it. And when we put it into the fine line bottles, so when I put it into my fine line glue bottle, I don't know where I've popped it.
These are, I've got a couple of the fine line bottles here. These are a game changer. Do you know what I've noticed, John? A lot of guests who come to Hochanda, nothing to do with Crafts 2,
are using them.
Have these.
Yeah, they have.
I know Karen really likes these.
Yeah.
So just showing you, you're getting both of these. So you're getting your nylon, your non-clog with 20 tiny daubers as well for $9.99. Don't know where nylon came from. 095881 your item number. But the two bottles, the fact that because they've got the pin inside, they will never clog. And that
they will never clog. And I can't find mine. I've only got the one that I broke earlier.
That's okay. Just behind your toolkit. There you go. It's hiding from you.
Thank you. Yeah, basically, you've got the pin in there. So this one hasn't been opened since I was last on air.
Okay.
But you can see what we do is we add a little bit of water to the glue to get it to flow. Yeah. So because the glue is so thick, I always say what we do is we add a little bit of water. Yeah. So I'm going to show you this, but what I want to show you with this technique is, burst that bubble, why I had this glue made so thick. So this is what we do when we want to make sure that our glue flows well, yeah, in the fine tip applicator, because we had the glue made very, very thick. And the reason is, the more acrylic that's in a PVA or an EVA glue, the more expensive it is to make. And the more expensive it is. So when you find a glue is thinner, it's been cheaper to make.
Right.
Because it's got more water. I should have given that a proper shake, but you can see now that will flow.
Oh, yeah.
You know, perfectly, and I can write my name in it. Which you
Nice.
probably can't see.
It's
but
hard with the white on white.
yeah. I'll tell you what.
Okay, that's the way to get around it. We have got the dry glitter spray bottles on the show, and also we got the glitters as well. Lovely.
You can see how fine that is now. Yeah, but, so that's my glue. But we wanted it thick, and the reason was, of course, if you add water to it, it flows better and you get more better value for money.
Yeah.
But I am, as I said, cheap, as I know, and I'm not prepared to go and buy specialist glues to glue things down and decoupage glues. So all I do is literally take the top off, you see how thick it is, I make my own.
Wow, okay.
So what I've got in there is about 50% craft artist glue.
Yeah.
And, you know, I would use at home tap water.
Yeah. You're
But
spoiling yourself
we
with a
don't
good
have a
bottle of
tap
water.
here, so I have been drinking from that, to be fair, as well. And that's literally it. Okay? And I just top up the one I've got. And what I'm actually doing is making my own decoupage glue, a bit like you would. You know, you used to do it with flour and water.
Yeah.
But why go out and buy those expensive podge things when I don't need to?
Yeah.
Because I might as well use the same glue as I use for gluing things down.
Yeah, cool.
And that's why we did so much of it, and that's why we make the glue so well priced.
Because you're going to use a lot of it.
Because you're going to use a lot of it, so we put it in packs of, I think we've got it in a pack of 2 with a glue glaze in it.
Yeah, we have got that. So you're getting 2 large craft artist glues, and you're also getting the glue glaze for $9.99. 521-794 your item number. How big? When we say large bottles, how big?
They're basically 118 mils or 4 fluid ounces.
That's great. Okay, good size.
So it's the same size, just literally than the big ones that I used to pay £9 for.
Okay.
Yes, that were thinner. But what I've got is, because it's a PVA glue, this will dry completely clear and it will dry matte.
Nice.
But you can see what I can do is, I put a layer down, and all I've done is, I'm going over the top now. Yeah.
You're getting some lovely emails, John. Thank you so much to everybody who's been emailing in. I don't think we had so many emails. We are not going to get a chance to read them all out, but Sandra, Georgina, in there, Terry, so many names. So thank you for all the emails coming in, and we do appreciate it. The crux of it is everybody is loving what you're doing, John.
So that's now fixed on, yeah? But of course, you know, we could technically do that with like the flour and water, but this will dry completely clear, and I've just used another piece of the 250 GSM basic card. I'm not using anything special or spectacular. But what I can also do...
So we just mopped up with a kitchen towel. We've used basic cardstock.
Mopped up with kitchen towel. We've used craft artist glue mixed with water onto basic card, and I've glued it on.
Amazing.
That's it. What I'm now going to do is grab... Because people had asked me for other things to do with the gilding sheets now.
Oh, yes. Now, these are decadent.
Because can you see the flame colours in there?
They feel expensive.
But, again, because normally I used to pay £6 for 5 sheets of this.
Ooh.
I mean, this is going back to when I was at college.
Yeah.
But
You're
all
getting
I'm
as
going
part
to do
of
is
a bundle that you're seeing there.
Because I've got different colours in here, it works so well. So I'm just going to put some bits down.
Right.
And I don't have to worry about it. Don't worry at the minute, we've got big blobs. Go in with your glue, but the glue, because it's the PVA, it will even seal all of these in. So what I'm doing is now, you see how it starts to move them?
Yeah.
So I'm now sealing in the gilding flakes into it.
Oh, that's clever.
And what I can then also do when I find things. Honestly, I wish I was tidier. I started out with everything laid out so neatly and tidily.
John, this is a really nice technique. What are we looking for? What are you looking for?
I was looking for my skeleton leaves.
Oh.
Which is something we haven't used. So if you look at that, which is one I did using the green and the yellow and some skeleton leaves, well, I find them.
Okay.
And Yanis, can you talk? Sorry.
Of course I can. There we go. We've got the skeleton leaves. I'm going to just discuss the glue. So we have got the glue that John's just been working with. This one I love about this hour, and you're seeing it there. You're getting the 2 large bottles of your craft artist glue, and you're getting your glue glaze. Because the whole point of the 2 hours with John, and this is something I hope is going to be a bit of more of a regular feature once a month, you wouldn't, on a normal show, we wouldn't have had the time to really go in and start explaining. I mean, John's educating me, having more of the acrylic in the glue. So the thicker the glue, the more acrylic, the more expensive it is to produce. So the less water it is in there. And this is really thick, so you can see it's the good stuff. You can water it down. Okay.
Yeah, so you can do this. I used to do this with decoupage papers on furniture.
Yeah. And you love the glue glaze.
Mix it down.
I use the glue glaze all the time.
The glue glaze is amazing. But this is even strong enough now to stick down and glue down some skeleton leaves. Which I know people are really funny about.
Yeah.
But we've all got loads of them.
Okay. This is another great email, and that's what I love about this hour. Please get your questions in. It's like a what word I'm looking for? When people go somewhere, surgery. It's like a surgery, crafting clinic. That's it, crafting clinic. So Angela has messaged in just saying that she has trouble with solid stamps, the large solid stamps, and can you offer any advice there?
I would say, first of all, the best thing is to use a stamp platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will make a big difference.
Because if you miss it, you can go back in.
If you're using, if they are clear stamps, you want to use the. I mean, I don't want to say you need to have the press to impress, that's not right. But you need to make sure that your stamp press has got some foam in it, because solid stamps going on against a solid surface, that's the biggest problem where they don't connect, because you need it to connect everywhere. So you need to push hard, so you need something soft to go into.
Have a bit of give.
The other thing is the ink you're using with solid stamps.
Okay, what would you
recommend?
want
to use, now I am a big fan of VersaFine. And I'm not a big fan of saying, you know, if I'm going to buy a different ink, I want it to do a different technique for me. But I use VersaFine. If you do a lot of black sort of silhouette stamping of solid stamps, then I would suggest getting something like a VersaFine Clair in black. Because that's a pigment ink, it's inkier. And it dries quicker, but it is still oil-based. So you won't pull it away with any of your water-based techniques and things.
So VersaFine Clair, maybe give that a go?
I would give that a go, but first of all, you know, I don't have a problem with solid stamps using a standard VersaFine Onyx Black, my stamp platform, and normal smooth paper.
So the takeaway there, it was Angela that asked the question. So Angela, if you've got a stamping platform, make sure it's one that has foam. This Press to Impress does. It makes a difference, because we were discussing stamp platforms that don't. It's just hard trying to go in, and that's why you don't get that perfect print. But also your ink makes a difference, so maybe look at a VersaFine or a VersaFine Clair. Try those two things, and hopefully that will resolve your issue. If not, I'm fingers crossed, every month we're going to be doing a clinic, a crafting clinic with John or Lockers, so you can ask your question again.
Yeah, so and send pictures. It's always better to send pictures of what you're using and what the result is you get. That helps loads. So you can see now, I've impressed that all in. So I've made my own handmade paper from waste bits. And this is where to me, the glitter sprays come in the best. Because if I take this silver glitter like this in a tub, and I shake it on, I'm going to get lines and shapes. I'm going to get pools of it. To get to sort of get that light fluffing, I'm not going to get it. Whereas with this, I just get that little bit of glitter over it.
The only way
you can achieve that. There's no clumps in it.
No.
I can then go to one of the other colours that are in this background. And again,
I mean, these glitters are seriously good.
I can add now some blue.
Beautiful.
But can you see you're not...
It's such an even distribution, no clumping.
No, it's amazing. You know, I want to bring out a little bit of the gold. Well, let's add some gold in. You know, always believe in your soul.
There
we go. But can you see there, if I hold that up?
Oh, that's nice.
But I've not got clumps of glitter where I've put it down, and that's all sealed. And all you would do then is literally leave that to dry.
Okay.
Now, what I do is I work in the craft cave, which is in the garage, as everyone knows, which is the garage, and I actually have a radiator there, and it literally sits on the top of there for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You can use your heat gun, but I'm trying to pull out some pieces. But these are some pieces I did earlier.
Yep.
So this is one I did. So again, look at the depth and the colour you're getting in that. This is waste. Yeah.
Wow.
So this is just wiping it off my media mat,
Yeah.
drying it, gluing it down with the craft artist glue, and then that was
so
literally
good.
just has glitter spritzed at it. I've used 2 or 3 different colours on that. Yeah.
Nice.
Here's one where I use some more of the gilding flakes in it, and this picks up a little bit more of the silver bits that are in there. But again, you can see. But that, look how thin it still is.
Nice.
The back, still neat.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Brilliant.
This is one that's got the leaves in it.
Oh, I
But
love that.
see how they're impressed in.
Yeah.
But what I wanted to say, and what I wanted to go through, and I said I would do this, is what do we use it for?
Yeah. What do we say again?
What do we use it for?
Well, we use it as a background.
Yeah, it's brilliant that we've made a background,
Yeah.
but how can we actually use it? Well, it's not just as a background.
Just before we get into this,
Yeah.
surgery is open, and we have got a Doctorate of Craftology, our very own lockers. So another Angela has emailed in saying, can we use the sprays on fabrics?
You can use the sprays on fabric, but they are not permanent fabric sprays.
So as in you can't wash them.
So you can't wash them, so you can use it, and it does look really nice on fabric.
So as long as something you're not going to wash, fantastic.
Yeah. If you do want something that you're going to be able to wash, if you look online in the brand shop and look under Eyes Ink, then there are some pigment sprays which are permanent on fabric, and I think they're still available on the website.
Brilliant, thank you. We've got another question from Amanda, who's saying, will the glues stick paper to acrylic?
It should do. Oh, to like plastic or MDF, yes. Yeah, fine.
Yeah, brilliant, okay. And Sue has emailed in saying, will the diluted glue work on fabric for decoupage?
Yes.
It will. John, I'm loving this hour. So keep the questions coming in.
Don't buy special, you know, don't buy special things. I have this attitude, and I know it's probably wrong, and I probably get told off for it. I have this attitude that I would rather buy some of the things that I can do. I'd rather buy a product like the glue that's really good price, that's got the quality that I can do 2 or 3 things with.
Yeah.
And have, I mean, I'm terrible because I buy these in 6s.
Okay, yeah, well, you use a lot of them.
I don't, actually,
Oh, okay.
to be fair. I really don't.
So you just like to have
I just
them-
like to have a stock.
Okay.
It's the fear of running out. It's the crafter's problem.
There
It's
you
the
go.
furrow.
So you don't stock up on toilet paper, it's glues?
No, it's glues.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I'm terrible for it.
Yeah.
But
Leslie's saying more. By the way, the email, just to let you know, for questions, is studio@hochanda.com.
But what I do is that I make sure that I try to save where I can so that I can spend on things. So if I want a beautiful dye, I can buy that beautiful dye because I've saved money by not wasting by having 16 different types of glue.
That's fair enough.
You know, it's the same. I was
It's a
watching
good way
Julia
to
last
look at it.
night,
Yeah.
and Julia Watts was saying the same as me.
Yeah.
I only have heat workable acetate
Yeah.
because it's a false economy to have 3 different types.
Of course.
You might as well just have the one that does everything.
Yeah.
So I work that way so that I can do this. So all I've done now, I've used my Blossom dye, which is the
Okay.
best flower for this background, to be honest.
Nice.
Which is why I've chosen it.
And you can find
I've
that
put it
on
through
the
the dye
website?
machine, and I've used the shim.
Yeah.
So I've used a metal shim, but if you think this is paper, it's glue,
Yeah.
it's kitchen roll with ink, it's skeleton leaves,
Yeah.
it's glitter, and it's got gilding flakes or gilding sheets on it.
Well, we did have a question
we
from
go.
Leslie asking if we could die cut this technique. Leslie, you can see we can
Here we go.
absolutely die cut this. Yeah. Good
But
idea.
these, I think, so people ask me a lot of the times, how do you make flowers pop?
Yeah.
Well, this is one of the best ways to make flowers pop.
That's nice. John,
But-
could you hold that up to camera 1? It's just the
Yeah,
camera 1, as opposed to the overhead, you really do see them pop.
if you can see there.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Can you actually
think
see
they're
how you've
beautiful.
got the pieces, the bits of the skeleton leaves in?
It's a little bit like the concept with your ugly paper in the sense that you've got beautiful design and then you're just taking out bits and it gives a more natural feel to the flowers.
Yeah, but you see how all of these cut. So again, I have shimmed it. I've used the metal shim, which we did have on as an end of call on the the show we did earlier in the week, if anyone wants it. But I've gone through quite a lot of thick, but I just want to show you I've even got the small flowers out of this.
Yeah.
Because I've used basically a PVA glue on all the products, and I've watered it down, so I've got all of those flowers out of that.
Beautiful.
So all I'm going to do now is I want to do something with the piece that's left over because I don't want to waste it.
Okay.
So I'm going to take the fine dye from my Four Seasons dye.
Okay.
Because in this you get 3 different layers in it.
Yeah.
But with this background I only really need to use one. So, and when you're trying to mat and layer a piece like this, when you've got a die, the way I work out how to cut the piece is I measure the die in my guillotine.
Okay.
Because why would I get a rule out and start trying to... Because rules are used for scraping shaving foam off.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
So what I do is, look, that's nearly 4.
Yeah.
Oh, by nearly 6.
Perfect.
So if I want to make this nicely, I would add an inch on.
Okay.
So I'd go nearly 4, so I'll make that 5.
Yeah, and 7.
And then nearly 6 is 7, but my mini guillotine doesn't go to 7.
All right.
But I happen to know that A4 paper that way is 8 1/4 inches. So all I'm going to do is take 1 1/4 inch off.
Perfect. We have got the guillotine.
And that will make that 7.
Perfect. We've got the guillotine on the show. It's pretty popular, actually. It's got the way it goes down. You can hear it keeping that sharpness. So the way it grinds against the steel there as well. $19.99 your price for your 8 1/2 inch beautiful Crafts 2 guillotine. 773-200.
So I'll just run this through again. It's got a lot of detail in it, so I'm going to put the shim on.
Yeah. We've had so many emails and questions, like hundreds. So we just know for a fact we're not going to be able to get through them all. What we're going to do is we are going to give it the old college try and get through as many as we can. All I can say is if we don't get through to your email, I am sorry, but I really hope, and please leave comments on the Hochanda Facebook page and say how much you enjoyed the show, because I really hope this becomes a regular thing. So that's the idea. We're testing it out today, back to back, John Lockwood, and it seems to be very popular. So would you like a few more questions?
Yeah, I'd love to have the questions, and I'll answer anything I can.
Yeah. Karen's asking about the glue glaze, which you love. Sorry, Carol is asking about the glue glaze. Is it different from a glossy accent?
Completely, yes. Glossy Accents is a solvent-based product designed to dome.
Right.
Yeah, the glue glaze is a solvent-based glue, and I'm going to be using it.
Yeah.
Which is basically on, when I open it properly, it's basically in a lipstick container, a lip gloss container. So you've got a quick grab solvent-based glue there with an applicator.
And you use this all the time?
I use this constantly. If I want to add glitter to the middle of I want to stick that flower onto my finger. Yeah?
Yeah.
There you go.
Quick
we
grab.
know how heavy that is.
Yeah.
I've just glued that onto my finger.
Okay.
It's a quick grab, easy, precision glue.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. If you want to add glue into your... If you want to sort of add glitter into the middle of your flowers, you can pop that in and spin it around.
And good for if you've got dies that are really fine.
If you've got intricate die cuts and you want to glue them down, again, you don't want to use spray glue. Use the glue glaze. It's got its applicator already in there. It's quick grab, and it will go straight down.
Brilliant. So thank you so much. I hope that answered your question, Carol. We got another question from Jill. She's asking, how do you feel... Oh, this is a good one. How do you feel the grit spray bottles?
I thought somebody might ask that.
Yeah.
So I actually prepared for it, which is most unusual of me.
Okay.
So I will show you, because it's really, really easy. What you'll find is, I'm going to take it out of my pot, but I had one that I hadn't actually loaded up.
Okay.
Now, what you find is, you get 6 times more in these glitter pouches from Ising than you get in normal glitters.
Well,
you normally get 10 mils in a pot.
Yeah.
These are 60 mils.
We're seeing that here. So this is the pouch. So as opposed to 10 mil, now we've got sets of 4. This is the first set of 4 that we have. But you can see this is just going to give the details. So this is your violet, your Caribbean, your blue, and your pastel rose, part of this collection, I should say. Normally you would get, say, 10 mil. It's 60 mil going in. $11.99 your price. Okay, so we have got these on the show.
Yeah, so basically this is what you get in one pouch minus a standard size pot of 20 mils. Yeah, and all I do is, this is literally how you fill it. I use a teaspoon.
Okay.
Really simple. And what you want to do is, you want to fill it about a third full. So that's why I use these jars, which I get from that famous Swedish store.
Okay.
Because everyone asks where these are, because you will find it so much easier to keep them in these.
Do you get some meatballs in there as well?
Yeah, you can get some meatballs and some Danebar cake while you're there.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
But you can see there, I've third filled it, and the reason is, the way these actually work is, if you watch, as I press down, can you see the two pincers at the side move out?
Oh yeah, yeah, it's like little
what
legs.
What actually happens is, this creates a vacuum. Yeah, so when you push down, air is blown through into there, which makes those two pincers open.
Yeah.
It grabs the glitter, pushes it into the chamber, ready to shoot it up next time.
Oh, that's interesting.
I have to know why. I am so dull,
so
but I
it's
have to know why.
preparing for the next time you use it.
If you fill it up to the top, those two pincers can't open and it won't spray. But it's now...
Bom. You're seeing that there. Just carry on doing that. Oh, it's hard to see.
Yeah, you can't. You just...
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Lots coming out.
I should cover your hair in it, but I won't do that. Adam, when we first launched them, covered himself in them. But, so that's all you do, but don't fill them more than a third. But what I found is, I mean, literally, in the pouches, that, I've only had one of these pink, that and that, is the contents of one pot minus every sample I've made with that pink colour.
What?
Yeah. That's the contents of one pouch minus what I've used already.
You've still got tons. More than you would get, like you're saying, normally you get your glitters in little pots of like 10 mil.
The only one I've actually had to replace, or the only one I've bought a second one of, is the clear.
Okay.
And that's because I use a lot of clear.
I can imagine.
So I can't believe how little I've got, how many demos I'd got prepped, and how much I was going to show you, and how much I've gone through and how much I haven't. It's quite scary.
You've still got 19 minutes.
But you can see there, so I'm just going to use my knife because I don't know where I've put my scissors, just to trim it down. But this is using the background. So this is the background we made. I've got one that as I say, I made earlier.
Yeah.
So that's what we get. I'll show it that way.
Oh, that's very pretty. Lovely dye.
So that's just one layer of the Four Seasons, because of course we get the two layers in there.
Yeah.
But of what I've got, of course, as well, is the flowers. So all I do is pinch those.
Yeah.
And I think you've got a couple of samples there with the flowers on, made in this paper, to the left of you.
To the left. Oh, yeah.
Behind the Press to Impress, you've got a couple of them.
Yeah. Just showing that.
But literally...
That's very different colourways, but exactly the same type of flowers and same technique.
Exactly the same technique, and that's actually making the same flower. And the background on that and the foreground are all made with the paper as well.
Love this.
And the same with that one.
John, these are lovely.
But you see how you can actually use it, and use it with your dies. That's used with the Stanford. So it's not just about making...
That's a beautiful card.
The background. You've got to be able to use them. I love that.
See, background, make your flowers out of it. What a lovely technique. Yeah, I like this.
Background, foreground, everything.
Can I just show this, John, as well?
You can.
Look at this. Is really nice.
I love that one.
This is really nice. So exactly the same technique that John's just shared with you, using the gilding flakes, the glue, how we watered it down, created our papers, and then you've got the skeleton leaves in there as well. Okay.
So this is where the glue glaze comes into its own. So what I'm going to do is, I've folded these and just pinched these flowers. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue glaze in. Yeah. Drop the next flower in. But you see that's glued already.
Yeah, that's nice.
And these are dry, so I need one more. But this is, you know, the right tool for the right job. You know, as I say, the lady who asked about the glossy accents. Glossy accents has a place, and it's brilliant. But it's not a glue.
No.
It is an accent.
Yes.
So a little bit of glue on this.
Now, so this hour, it's about the demonstrations, but I do still need to give you updates, just let you know if something's going to go. With the sprays, and we featured heavily the sprays in our first hour, so this is your Peacock collection, and quite fittingly, it's gone green on your screen, so there is less than 10% of the stock remaining here. $19.99 your price. The gold has the mica in it, and the rest, you can see those beautiful pure colours. They're non-clog, and they're also quick dry.
Okay, so for... Oh, honestly, I wish I was... But at home, this seems quite strange. When I'm demoing, I go like this, and when I'm crafting at home, it's like this. But as soon as I've finished, I have to tidy everything away, and everything is labelled.
We had any more
And
questions
everything has to be laid away. Sorry?
No, I was saying we got any more questions in for you as well.
Oh, yes, please. Ask anything else you've got. So, just going to put my pin back in this.
Yeah. These glues are so... the bottles are really good.
They are amazing. We were so lucky to be able to find them and launch them back in September.
Okay.
But this is just onto a card blank.
Okay.
But all I've done is, all of this has been made using that glue and that glue. Even the background's been made with it, so it's using everything.
John, we've got a good glue-related question. It's actually a really good one, because I know puzzlers like to do this. So, have we got a name here? Oh, it's actually from the call centre, so we don't have a name, but a viewer called in and asked, could we use the glue to glue puzzles down? Because I know sometimes people like to make puzzles and frame them.
Yes.
It's of their family, so yes. The answer is yes. And does it dry untacky?
I tell you the best way that I would say yes, it does.
Yeah.
But basically, let's find a piece. Is that still tacky?
Absolutely not. So
Now that has got 6 layers on it.
Yeah.
Because we've glued the glitter on and everything.
You'd never know.
No.
So there's no tackiness there whatsoever. So no.
It just doesn't, and that's the card finished.
Okay.
So just to show you how we can actually use it, if I bring it into the right place, it would help Paul Mark.
Oh,
Mr.
that's
Marcus.
lovely. So you've shown us how to make the background, the virtues of the glue as well. We got the glue glaze and also the lovely techniques with the glitters and the gilding flakes. We had a couple of questions about the die cutting machine. Yeah. How do you keep... Oh, OK, this is an interesting one. How do you keep your plates flat? I've got an answer to that.
Go on.
Shall I? I've heard a technique where what you can do, if your plates do warp, if you put them in a bowl of warm water, put a weight on them, and you can try and straighten them out. Have you heard that?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
How do I keep my plates flat?
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about it with this machine.
Really? It doesn't...
These plates are 18 months old.
It hasn't bent them?
Nope. And as long as... I mean, look how old and battered that one is.
Yeah.
As long as the C plate doesn't go against the rollers, your B plate goes on top, it will not thing. I mean, that's like warped slightly. That's it. But these are 18. Your B must be on the top. If you put your C plate on the top, it is a thinner material. It's a thinner. It's 3 mil.
Yeah.
And that over time will curl.
That's what curls.
So your C plate always goes down. I taught myself that very early with this machine.
Well, that's really interesting. And that's probably the first die cutting, or the only die cutting machine I've ever known that the plates don't warp.
Yeah, no, they don't. That's 18 months old. That's my... But you've seen... In fact, it's probably 2 years, because I started doing that.
Yeah,
you know the point when I moved over to that machine.
What's interesting, if you've got that specific machine, I know it's actually, and we haven't featured a machine on Hochanda for a very long time, so it's nice to be able to offer you a die cutting machine. So if you have gone for this particular machine, just make sure the B plate's on top, the C plate's in the middle. Have got that the right way around, John?
You have,
yeah?
yes.
Okay.
C's in the middle,
What
B's
would you
on
say
top.
to anyone then, if they've got a different die cutting machine? Are there any tricks to try and keep your plate straight? It's hard.
To be fair, no.
Okay.
I just genuinely...
try and straighten them out if they do
You can
bend.
try and straighten them out. I know with a particular machine I used to use, I know Julia Watts was saying the other day, again, you'd think I talked to... I've not spoken to Julia apart from in here for this year, but I was watching her on screen, she said the same, she was actually replacing hers every month.
Ooh, okay.
Because of the amount of hassle. I know I was, which is one of the reasons I changed the machine.
I think it might be...
So I can't give you, I can't give you an answer to something that I haven't found myself.
I think I know the machine you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah. Right, so, very quickly.
10 minutes.
And I was going to do the stamping and all sorts, sorry. Very, very quickly, one of the techniques I was asked to show was something else to do with the glitter.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, so what I'm going to do is, I've got some of the, from the Glitter and Shine pack.
Got a double-sided sheet.
Why am I trying to dig it away? These are designed not to be. They're designed to just pull off.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking that you ain't used to be.
Yeah.
I've got a piece here of glitter, of double-sided adhesive glued down, to a piece of normal card again.
Okay.
I think I've used the Craft 2 Basics card, I've got a stencil.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use my Eyes Ink embossing ink pad, but can you see this?
It's been well loved.
Yeah, this is my technique pad. Now, this is my stamping one.
Okay. All right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is one I use for technique.
So keeping them separate?
Yeah, for when it's a bit older, to stop ruining it. And all I'm going to do is just coat the back of the stencil with the embossing pad.
We do have such a nice email from Jill, who's saying, thank you for answering my question, and can you move in with her?
Unfortunately, no.
That's a
I
shame.
think Sam would not be pleased
It's a
about
shame.
that. So.
Thank you, Jill.
But what I can do then is that keeps a barrier.
Okay.
So what I've created then is a barrier between that
So
and
you'll
the
be able to lift
adhesive.
it off. Okay.
So I'll be able to lift it off.
Clever,
Yeah.
clever.
So what I can do is, and normally again I would use my media mat, but it's now
All right.
got so much on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Naughty Ben didn't run off and clean it for me. No. What I'm going to do is I'll do it over the bin because it's easier.
Okay. Do you know someone who has really impressed me with their crafting is Sam? He's come on leaps and bounds. I've seen some of the stuff he's been doing.
Today he's actually working with a new thing for March.
Oh.
Bless him. So hopefully he's
Something to look
I
out
can't
for.
tell you anything about. I really can't. It's really, really top secret. So get this in the right. I want the darker green, don't I? So all I'm doing is using the sprays to give me.
And I would imagine with the sprays, because it gives you that fine coating, they're going to last longer.
They will. They last a lot
rather
longer.
than just dumping them on and.
Yeah, and it doesn't. I'm not worried because the amount that comes out is so little.
Yeah,
I'm not worried
hardly
about
anything.
wasting the excess from that. So all I'm going to do now is just give that a bit of a press down. Yeah, and then I can peel that off.
Oh, that's so pretty.
So can you see there?
Oh, look at that. So then what would you do? Obviously, we're still sticky around the flowers.
Of course
what
we
would
are.
you do there?
So I'm going to take the silver. I'm going to change colours effectively and do the same thing.
Oh. Nice. If you want to get the bottles by themselves and you're watching John using them, very busy for these. So if you've got the glitters and you just want to get the bottles, $14.99 your price, just showing you the bottles you're getting. So you're getting a set of 4, 576 682 item number. They're very clever the way they work. So it's kind of priming itself when you use it into the chamber, and every time you use it, sort of resetting. What I would say, just make sure you only fill it a third of the way. Do not fill them to the top, as they won't be able to work. Nearly 80% of the stock's gone there.
There we go.
Have a little look. John, that's lovely.
And that's not sticky,
No.
I hasten to add.
I really like that. I really, really like that.
But it's just a different technique
Yeah.
of doing. But again, people would say, how have you done that? And I think that's what we want to achieve as crafters.
If you wanted to keep the sheet, so we just laid down, you know, with the stencil,
Yeah.
and obviously it's still sticky, a technique, I've done this in the past, just wondering if it would work, just put a bit of powder, you know, this sort of talcum
You
type
can
powder.
put a little bit of that over, but because it's so sticky,
Yeah.
it will. You can take the stick off, but it's not like a normal stick because it's super, super sticky.
That's
what I
was
would
asking
say
about
is you
these,
can
yeah.
use, there's a clear version of the glitter.
Yeah.
You can use that.
Okay.
Or what you can use, if you've got them, and I know a lot of crafters have got them,
Yeah.
use the glass microbeads. Because that gives
would
you a
look
perfect look.
amazing.
But these are that sticky.
That's why I wanted to ask the
They
question,
are
because
the
they're stickier than
stickiest sort of sheets I have ever
Okay.
used. That's why we
That's
did them
very
in
sticky.
sort of the John Next Door brand, was to
Just to let you
because
know,
they had to be the best.
with regard to the sprays, our peacock option, I'm afraid that has now technically sold out, so well done if you got a hold of those. Technical sellout. Right, what do you want to show now, John? We've got about 6 minutes.
Cool, excellent. Right, so I did promise a little bit of stamping as well. So we're all right to carry on and do another hour after this,
Yeah, of
aren't we?
course.
Yeah?
Do it.
Excellent. No, I'm not taking an hour away from Hayley. I couldn't take an hour from our Hayley. No. It's not that I'm scared of anyone, but I'm scared of Hayley. No. I was just trying to steal your hour, sorry, Hales. No. Yeah, no, bless her. Right, so what I'm going to do is, let's find it. I love this one. So I'm going to use it. I've got a piece here of grey card.
Yeah.
Okay. So just standard grey, not a linen, just a smooth card. I'm just going to show you how to do what to do on a linen, but I'm not going to have time for that. So This is the Mountain House stamp, and I love this, but one of the biggest questions I get asked an awful lot is about colouring, and I'm not the best colourist. Yeah, I've bought lots and lots of ink, alcohol ink pens and things. I prefer using the ink sprays, and a couple of the ones the stamps you've got there that are coloured in.
Yeah,
the samples, they're actually coloured in using the ink sprays.
Oh.
So they're not using alcohol markers or pens.
The sprays?
They're with the sprays and a water brush. So that colour there that you've got...
It's so vibrant.
And that has all been done using the Peacock and the other set.
No way.
Yeah.
Showing you this one
So
as well.
all the colouring on those is been using the ink sprays.
And I love continuing on this one. You've kind of used the sprays for the background as well, and so you've got the same colour continuation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
So the sprays that were actually left on my... Because I spray them on my media mat, pick them up to paint them. Then I spray it with water when I finished and lay the card on to pick up what's left, not to waste it. So very quickly and easily. So I've just stamped that in
give
black.
us such beautiful... Look at that. That's this lovely image.
I just think it's a beautiful, beautiful image. And they're artist drawn, that's what I love so much. So all I've got here is literally a grey pencil.
Right.
And we'll even skip the middle one. And like a creamy white pencil.
Okay.
So, you know, if you've got a normal pencil and, say, a Pergamano pencil, it will work the same. And all I'm going to do is very roughly, anywhere that's white, so anywhere that's white, I'm colouring the top of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so you see the white, I'm colouring the top. And all I'm doing is, this is the stroke. You can see this. Nothing fancy.
No.
No, I'm just scribbling on. Yeah?
Yeah.
Little bit there. Really simple.
Right.
Then I take a white or a cream and I cover all of it.
Right, so where we've just gone down with the first pencil.
Yeah, so I'm going down now. All of it. And it just naturally blends itself in. Yeah?
Yeah.
So, same here, over that, and then pull it out. These are just watercolour pencils, they're not posh. Sorry, they're not posh or waxy.
They're not like the Derwent.
Yeah, they're nothing expensive, trust me. Same with the water. Yeah, there we go. And then, a little bit, I did the house, didn't I? Yeah. And then here where it's white, just at the front, I'm going over with just the white. But you can see there, I've got the simplest, easiest. This is probably where I would use my actual trimmer. There we go. Look of monochrome. There we go. Because sometimes you can see the line better. There we go. But can you... Oh, missed a bit. Come on, John, get it right. Don't race. But can you see there?
That's very nice. Nice technique, John.
How that's 3D'd.
Yeah, I love that.
And I know I'm not going to have time to show you the next bit, but I shall try very, 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 very quickly with the 1 minute 30 seconds we've probably got left now, if that. So this is just going onto a piece of, this is Craft 2 linen card and it's the Craft Cappuccino, but it really works so well on a piece of linen card.
Okay.
So you can see there, because it's linen, it gives me a lot more rustic look. This is where the stamp press comes in, because I can ink again and stamp a second time to get a crisper image. And then I've got, and this is a white Pergamano pencil. And all I'm going to do this time is just really lightly colour anywhere that's white.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Again, same idea.
White on craft card just always works. I love a white embossed on craft card.
It does, but anywhere where there's literally hardly anything, follow the design. There we go.
Yeah.
And we've coloured in our image.
Perfect. I mean, how quick was that? Beautiful stamps. We have got the stamps on the show. Can I just say a huge thank you to John? So this was kind of a test the water, a couple of hours, and I think it's gone quite well. The whole point is these hours were not about the sales. It really was about the techniques and answering the questions, and we thank you so much for it. Did you enjoy it, John?
I've absolutely loved it. I really have. I hope everyone at home has, and it's given them what I promised that we would try and do.
And I genuinely, hand on heart, I hope this becomes a regular thing. Once a month would be amazing. I hope you've enjoyed it as well. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Plenty more coming up. So we have got both Hayley and Hayley up next. Craft Yourself Silly Fabazine with our one-day special. After that, Chipmunk Crafts, and then All and Create. Leonie will be launching a fantastic stamps from All and Create.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. If you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Well, hello there and welcome back. Well, it's 4 o'clock and you will know at 4 o'clock it's our last opportunity to see our current one-day special live. Now, you have through until 6 o'clock to take advantage of the deal that we're bringing to you, but of course that is if stock permits us to last that long. The reason being is we've got a one-day special with a deal which I'll tell you about and an additional bundle to share with you, but the two of them together has already sold out once and we are on extended delivery with regards to those. So, yeah, I will urge you to get involved as soon as you possibly can with this one because it potentially could go. So I'm not here by myself, as you will imagine. I have the lovely Hayley
It's the
Smith
other
back
Hayley.
again. It's the other Hayley. It's Hayley and Hayley.
Yes, I know.
Smith and West.
I know. We do this quite a lot, don't we?
We do. And we've had loads of fun because we've been doing loads of different projects.
Yeah, I've tried to do different demos every single hour. There will be a few that I've missed out, but all of the videos for these are going up to our Craft Yourself Silly YouTube on Wednesday.
Wonderful.
So once you've got, I mean, by that time, some of them should be already winging their way to you. So at that point,
but we'll go through it all. We'll explain to you that you get full instructions and everything as the hour goes on. But something I need to mention before we get into the throes of the one-day special as well is that those happy hours that we've been chatting about are all back again. So jump onto the website. I'll take you through them. Don't worry, because we've had a happy hour on every single Craft Yourself Silly one-day special show, and we've brought them all back. So if you have seen some of them or you missed out on some of them, jump onto the website and have a little look at them. We'll go through them all a little bit later on, but I'd like to get that in nice and early because again the 9 yards bundle that did sell out in the last hour and it is now back on extended delivery, and I know you might have missed out some of those because we can't necessarily watch every live hour. So yeah, 28th of February if you are wanting to get hold of that whole 9 yards bundle, but I'll tell you about that in a little while. Let's tell you about the one day special though, because of course this is the star of the hour. And it all starts off with the Fabazine. Now this is issue number 5. First one came out, I think it's about March time of 2020, and it's kind of been one of those things that has rolled out. So this is kind of almost like the anniversary, isn't it?
Yeah,
this
it was
has been forward through the year.
It was April last
year.
As you knew.
Yeah,
because it was the first lockdown.
We did it to distance, didn't we?
We did it in the first lockdown.
Yeah. And in this, what you've got is you've got a whole host of different projects. And Hayley, the idea behind this is to try out projects that you might not have tried before.
Yes, it's the Fabazine's always been about learning new techniques and you know, testing things out on new projects, maybe using techniques in a different way to how you would normally use them. That's what the Fabazine is all about.
I love it, and everything that you've got is included here. Well, I can explain to you what you've got. There's a couple of other little bits you might want to add in to work alongside it, but it kind of starts off with the panel. Now, the panel has got all of the elements that you're going to cut out and you're going to use in a variety of different ways. So they haven't got any pattern pieces per se, but you have got that fabulous panel that you can simply cut around. There's loads of different projects on there.
Yeah, there are.
And I will just mention as well, that little kind of hazy bit to the left, that is our screen.
Yes.
So yes, your fabric, I can't really move the screen, but if I kind of do that, you'll see the fabric is right.
Yes, the fabric isn't wobbly, it's fine. So what we do is, and this is how we can bring it to you at the price that we do, because if I were to find all of the individual fabrics and then put all of like the bit that you need for each of them in, I would A, be there forever, and B, it would cost a lot more because I would have to find all these individual bits. But because we have the facility to print, then we can put all of the projects on one big panel.
It's a clever idea, clever concept. So those pieces that you saw there, they were kind of pink and purple, you might think, what on earth were they? Cut them out, put them all together, and you make this little choppy. Absolutely adorable. Isn't it cute? The panel behind me, you can see here, this is actually a Celtic knot, and this is created using your own fabrics from your own stash, but using the acrylic template rulers that you're going to get within the one day special. It is available by itself, that template set, sold out previously. Back again, $14.99, but don't buy it that way. Go for it within your one day special or the larger bundle that I'll tell you about. You've got all sorts of projects, things like bags, things like applique. We did some fabulous fabric folding, like fabric origami earlier on, and it is an absolutely brilliant way for you to try out a whole host of different projects. So with your one day special, as we know, we've always got a saving, so we've got a £10 saving there. But hang on to that £10 saving, because we're going to take that on a little bit of a journey, because I'm going to show you another Fabazine that we've got. This one is deemed, it's all about denim, themed around denim, something like that. Put those words into order. And this one, it's in, obviously you've got lots of elements. You've still got a panel with this one as well, but you kind of are adding in fabrics, and the idea being kind of recycling jeans and things like that.
So this one is intended that you add a couple of pairs of jeans to it. Oh, Holly man, stop.
How low can you go, Hayley? Having a cheeky little nap there.
Oh, I wish! So this one, it's intended that you add 2 pairs of jeans to it, and I'm going to say full-size pairs of jeans, not little tiny jeans, because some of them, you know, they like the one that's the apron that's on the mannequin there is going to need a full-size pair of jeans to do. And I've worked it out, and it is about 2 pairs of jeans that you would need to kind of create this whole project. Now you can, of course, use whole full pieces of denim fabric if that's what you've got, because the bag that's made there, that's done with a full piece. And I would recommend the order that you do them in is do the apron first, because that requires a specific bit of the jeans to create that. Then I would probably go for the bear, because again you need some bigger bits to be able to cut out for him. Then either the journal cover or the bag, because the bag, that one's been done as one whole piece, but you can piece lots of little bits together, patchwork your bits up before you start and then put it together. So I'll probably go in that order, and then the smaller pieces like the cuff, you don't need a huge amount for. That can be just a little bit off a leg. And then the other pieces that we've got, like the feathers and the C panel, which we're going to do in this show, they can be all your little leftovers.
Oh, love it. One thing I will mention, because we, well actually no, I won't, I'll mention it in a minute. Because we're still talking about the bundle by itself, you'll know what I'm talking about in a few moments. You're going to get an A5 book alongside this as well. It's a hard covered book, and it is a brilliant little book that you're going to be able to add that, obviously, the wraparound cover that you're going to be creating, which is over there. So yeah, that's included with this, as are all the other different elements you can see at the front there. Also including acrylic rulers there to create things like your French curves. You've also got a fabulous set of templates there as well, and of course those MDF feathers there for your dream catchers. So £34.99 for that denim themed Fabazine. That's got a £5 saving on it. So do you remember the £10 saving we had earlier? We're going to put both of those together, which gives you £15 saving overall. But if you go for the additional bundle, we are going to give you another saving of an additional £10, which means overall you are saving £25. Now this bundle sold out. It sold out, well, about midday earlier on today, so quite a while ago. It is back on extended delivery the 28th of February, so you still can get hold of everything that we're chatting about. There's only one thing that I need to mention, and this is where I got a little bit of a hiccup earlier on, because the book may be slightly different. I know that Hayley was referencing the fact that the book, one side has got plain paper and the other side has got your ruled paper in there, so it might not necessarily be exactly the same as that particular book in the bigger bundle, but it will be A5, it will be hard covered, and it will be perfect for you to actually use within that book covering project. Yep. Details are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of the bigger bundle, and of course it gives you the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments as well, so that's the key thing. £64.98 in one go if you're wanting to, but spread the cost potentially, especially if you want to add in some of those 7-day savers. Now, the magazines are brilliant, or the Fabazines are brilliant, because you've got all the instructions you need, so you can see they're laid out, lots of illustrations, lots of ideas, and I know we've been chatting through the course of the shows of how you can really maximise that fabric panel, because this particular project here, the sewing pouch, talks about using both of those pieces of fabric that you will have seen on the panel. Of course, if you introduce a plain fabric, it does actually mean you can be making 2 for the price of 1 also with those. Loads of different things that you might have always wondered how they're done but never had a go. Smocking, as you can see there as well. Fabulous alpaca, where you're going to be adding those additional details, and then you've got your tote bag. That one is your one-day special. Now, the denim Fabazine, this one's slightly different. Again, you're going to have all your instructions. Again, you're going to have all the information that you need. And again, do look out for those video tutorials to help you. This is brilliant because you can see here, you've actually got, with the denim apron, it's showing you exactly where you need to take that cut from. Any of the others, you can kind of piece those fabrics together, so you won't necessarily have that diagram there, but it will just explain to you the sizes of the pieces that you need, and there are those lovely little frayed hearts that you're going to be able to make with your acrylic template. So there you go, those are 2 books. It's been a busy one, been a very popular one, and the details are on the screen there. So you've got 20 projects in total, 12 from your one-day special, a further 8 from your denim fabazine, and the details are there on your screen. Now, the only thing I need to mention to you now are the happy hours. So we've got loads of these. Can I bring the whole thing forward so you don't keep seeing the back of my head? Because it's not, it's not a brilliant look, especially with my roots needing doing.
The blue magazine. Move the denim magazine, and you can. You'll be
Well, it's got
right
that
then,
down, yes.
There you go.
So you can see.
Put it low.
So what have we got? Let's move the little stand off there as well.
There.
And there we go. Is that better? Can we see now?
There we go.
Now, this, first of all, the first thing I'm going to mention is I didn't realise this at the time when we introduced it. We have to, for legal reasons, mention the meterage as well.
Because we are metric in this country, although lots of us still work in inches and yards. We are metric, so we do have to say that it is 3 yards, which is equivalent to 2.7 metres of each of the items that we've got there.
Wonderful. Now, let me talk you through what you've got. So you've got your 3 yards, or your 2.7 metres of your quilting cotton. Now, this is the same weight cotton that has been used in the panel with your one-day special.
Yes, it's exactly the same weight. It just isn't treated for the pigment ink that we use. So that's the only difference.
Wonderful, but you could use that maybe as a lining. So do you remember me talking about maximising the panel and making 2 bags potentially? You could use the white fabric on the lining on the inside and actually make yourself 2 bags by making another set of handles. Then you've got your calico. Now, your calico, this is a similar weight to the panel that you're going to get in the denim
the same weight
fabazine.
as the denim one. So if you want to, again, extend any of your projects that are in the denim one, then that's a great option to use for that.
Brilliant. And again, another 3 yards or 2.7 metres of that one. The last one that we've got is the fabulous super soft batting, and this is brilliant because it's just the right way.
It's our Goldilocks one, as we like to call it. It's not too thick and it's not too thin. Just right.
It is indeed, and yeah, you'll be surprised at how lofty this will become. As time goes on, when you wash and you tumble dry and things like that, it will fluff up, but it is a really good way. If you do particularly want to double it up, you can do, but to be honest, I think machines would struggle with it being any thicker than it is, and it's just a lovely way for things like bags and projects, not necessarily just for quilts.
Yes, it's a nice kind of all-round one for lots of different projects, rather than just being for, as I said, just for quilts.
Now, it did sell out. It's back on extended delivery, and it is proving to be very, very busy. So if you like the look of that one, just to let you know that over 70% of the stock has gone. Dispatched on the 28th of February, not too long to wait, and definitely worth it. And if you did invest in one of these when we saw it in the, I think it was the last hour, wasn't it? We had this as the happy hour. And you're suddenly thinking, oh, I wish I'd gone for a couple of them. You can. It's not limited to 1 per customer. You've got a £34 saving, but in 47 minutes-ish, it's going to go up in price. So please do not leave it beyond that time to get hold of it, because you want that discount just the way I would as well. So what have we got next? Well, something I'm going to bring in are the needles, because I think needles are a key as well. You're going to be working with denim.
All the things that we've put with it as happy hours really relate to the projects that you're going to be working on anyway. So this is a set of 4 packs of needles. You get 2 90s and 2 80s. So 90s are your slightly heavier weight needles, slightly thicker, and they're perfect for working with your denim projects, because obviously denim's a slightly heavier weight fabric. And 80s are perfect for your standard quilting cotton.
Wonderful, but
So
you are
they're
going to
perfect
get
for your normal fabazine.
That's it, you're going to get all of those. So perfect opportunity for you to get the right needles for the job, because of course if you're working with fabrics you're not familiar with, you don't always get the results, and it's not always down to you. So that's why it's best to get those needles, and that is a phenomenal price, and that's why over 60% of the stock has gone.
They always recommend you change your needle after you've completed a project. Now, that's how long's a piece of string though, because, you know, if you're doing a massive quilt, then you might need to change your needle in between. But if you're doing just a small thing, like, you know, you're just doing like the little pouch there, you're not going to need to change your needle after that. So what I would
say every 8 hours or so.
What I would class is a fabazine. If you put a new needle in at the beginning and finish it, then that's probably a good time to change your needle.
Fabulous, there you go. So you probably need some. So I would get those into your basket as well. Next we've got the scissors. Now we're getting both pairs.
Yes, you're getting both of these, and these are really nice long blades as well. So I've got my standard blade scissors here. And
I see, to do the comparison.
See how long they are? and I'll put them flat. That's probably a better plan, isn't it? So if I line up where there you go. If I line up where the nuts are on there, and you can see how much longer they are. And the beautiful thing about these is they're so nice and long. So if you've got long, straight bits to cut, like you're cutting out all the pieces from the Faberzine, or you've got long, straight pieces that you want to cut, these are lovely to do that with. Now, we did use them with the denim earlier. I think 1 or 2 layers, fine, but because they are such a long blade, I wouldn't recommend trying to go through, you know, really heavy seams with them.
No, that makes
but
sense.
long straight cuts, these are absolutely perfect for. And they've also got that little feature on the side there where you've got somewhere to steady that little thing, because that often is flapping about because it doesn't. And they're all made in the UK as well.
Fabulous, there you go. Both pairs of those coming to you for £15.98. They are always useful to have because it's one of those things that you'll have a pair of scissors and you'll keep using them, and if they need sharp, well, I don't even know if you can get some scissors sharpened. I know I was struggling to get mine done a while back.
It is
probably more economical to get a new pair.
Few and far between scissors sharpeners.
So those are your scissors. Those were another 7-day savers. That I think it was last night we saw that one. Not 7-day savers, happy hour.
This morning. That was first thing this morning, that one.
Oh, was it
8
first thing
o'clock.
this morning?
So if you weren't up, there's your second chance.
There you go. Now, your pens. Now, these are nice.
You've got another set that go with them as well, around the corner.
Oh!
Sneaky bonus find.
I didn't see those. That's what happens when you've got a big wad of fabric there.
Sneaky West,
So, tell me about these.
So, these are fabric pens, so you can go straight onto fabric with these. If you give them an iron, then that will heat fix them. But for things like the puppy, the paisley puppy, if you didn't want to put those eyes in, then you can draw eyes and things on, or the embroidoodle if you just want to add a little bit of glitter into there and not have to stitch it, then these are perfect for that. And
don't
put
forget you
the
have
silver
got that
and gold in because we had the sun and moon.
You did. I'm just going to put those there. Just want to grab hold of that panel because obviously this is done with the coloured pens, but it gives you the same idea. So you can use them to actually apply onto your fabric and add detail, colour in, do a little bit of Zen doodling if you're wanting to. So that will give you the scenario. Yeah. Obviously not in those colours because we're looking at
but you can.
Gold and
we've
silver
got gold and silver,
nice.
which is perfect. So you could do the sun in the gold and the moon in the silver.
Definitely. There you go. So you've got those in there. You've got your 2 gold, 2 silver, and then you've got 5 of your gorgeous black glitter there as well. So 164, 878, £12.95. So all of those happy hours.
Complete.
That's it. That's all of them, yeah. All good up until the top of the hour. So at 5 o'clock, they're all going to go up in price. I'm going to tidy up a bit. Let's have a look, see what Heidi's up to.
Okay, I'm going to have a look at this smocking panel. This is from Faberzine 5. Now, the one that I've got out here at the minute, it doesn't look as if there's anything on it at all. It looks very, very faint. But that's because you're actually going to see this other side of it when you're finished. So it needs to be quite a faint print. Now, I've printed a much deeper one so that you can see what we're doing. Because it's a little bit, it's a little bit easier to see. So for the smocking panel, I'm just going to show you what you're going to end up with in terms of design. And can you see it's like a brick pattern, but it's really textured. They're all kind of little bits that are sticking up. So it's a really nice thing to have a bit of a go at, and it's really nice to do a little bit of fabric manipulation. But also, can you just see how much that's changed in size?
Yes, yeah.
So if I pull that right up into the corner, you've almost shrunk by, it's almost a quarter of the size that it was area-wise. So just bear that in mind when you're doing one of these. It looks like a big piece, but it is going to kind of shrink itself down.
Okay.
And there are instructions in the booklet of how you can turn this into a little pouch if you want to, and there's templates in there to help you do that.
Wonderful.
So we are going to start right at the very beginning, and we are going to go through each of the points on here, because I've put the grid on here so you can kind of see where you're going and you can understand it for future projects. But all we're actually going to stitch are these red pieces that I've got marked on here. So we're going to go in and out of that corner, in and out the top, and then in and out of this bottom one. And then we're going to pull them together really, really tight. Now, I prefer to cut mine off. You can span the gaps and keep going if you want to, but I do prefer to cut mine off because I just get myself in a bit of a tangly mess if I don't. And then I'm going to move to the next one. and do exactly the same again. So I'm just going to do 3 or 4 of these so you can see that shape starting to form on the front of the panel.
Now the stitching that you're doing, those little knots that you're creating, do they stay in your work?
Yes,
Okay.
you want all of that to stay on the back. You won't feel it, and I'm using black thread, I'm using a double thickness thread as well, and that's mainly so you can see what I'm doing, but you can use something a lot lighter than this if you want to.
And are you quite methodical as in where you're working, so follow the line across?
Yeah, I found it easier to work in rows, especially with this brick pattern, because what you'll find is you've got a row and then a gap. And if you work one row at a time, then it does actually kind of naturally leave you some space to work in the next one.
Okay.
So I'm going to do 3 on this row and then 3 on the next row, and you should be able to start to see those brick patterns coming in. And this isn't really one you can machine stitch. This is a hand stitch job. One.
Oh, you can see how it's almost
can you see
pleating
that
the fabric,
starting to just form on the back there? So if I flip this one over, that's what you're going to end up with. You're going to end up with all squares.
Yeah.
I quite like the black as well, you know.
Yeah.
I do quite like the back of this as well. But on the front, it'll start to form those brick patterns. Now, until I get that second row in, you're not going to see much on that. So if you don't mind doing a couple of updates, I'll stitch 3 or 4 more in.
Okay.
And then I'll be able to come back to you with a slightly more finished one. You can see it starting to come together.
Sounds like a plan to me, because we've got a little cushion here that's been created using that smocking technique. Smocking technique and a little bit of embroidery. Now, would the embroidery have been done before the smocking started?
Yes, I would definitely say yes. And what I would do, if you have never done smocking before, what I would probably do is stitch kind of 5 or 6 in, so you can understand how the fabric's folding and where those gaps are forming. Once you understand where those gaps are forming, then you can start to add your stitching into those panels so that you can then be able to see it when you're finished. Because obviously what you don't want to do is stitch it in the wrong place and then lose it. So I would recommend just stitching half a dozen in, getting a feel for how it's going to sit when it's finished, and then you'll be able to work out where you need to add your stitching.
And you're getting some embroidery threads within the Fabazine bundle,
Yes.
so are they for this project?
No, they're for the embroidoodle, but if you want to swap them round and kind of, you know, use them for that one and swap them into something else, then that's not a problem.
Wonderful, there you go, and you're actually getting quite a few of those threads, so more than what you'll need for this one particular panel, so you'll be using them in lots of different ideas. You'll also be maximising the use of the panel as well, because I was chatting last night and I mentioned about the fabulous heat pad that you can create using the hot chocolate.
Sneaky West.
This is sold out, quite a few of
again.
them are sold out by themselves now, because they are available individually as well. So this one, the idea being is you put those panels in there, and each one of those kind of segments or bars of chocolate has got rice in there ready for you to heat in the microwave and obviously use as a heat pad. But because you've got double-sided to that one, I was saying you've got a couple of options. You could maybe introduce some of that cotton fabric that we've got in the happy hour deal, and then just have obviously the illustration on one side, and then make another one using the illustration from the other side. Or I kind of like the idea of chopping into them and making little pencil cases. So making obviously your seam at the bottom, but inserting a little zip, and that way you could be making, well, actually 6 pencil cases, and that's if you're putting the fabric on both sides. If you wanted to introduce your own fabric, then that one panel alone you could be making 12 pencil cases. That's the value of the panel and the bundle that you're actually getting within your Fabazine. So I know when you get these home, you'll be thinking of all sorts of different ways to really maximise it, because we all kind of think on the same wavelength, don't we? But of course, your one-day special is your Fabazine issue number 5, which we've got here with the project that Hayley's working on, and she's going to continue to work on that. I'm going to go back over to her in just a few moments. So you've got your 12 projects, you've got all the elements that are going to help you on your way. May need to add in additional things like wadding, like the rice, things like that, just to help you. And then of course, if you are going to be working with the quilting templates that you've got down here for your Celtic knot, you'll do that from your own fabric stash. Now if you're going for this one, you've got a £10 saving, and it is a brilliant deal. It's our one-day special. But what we've got is a second Fabazine themed, Oh, I was just going to, that's okay. We've got the details up on the screen. Yeah, that's not a problem at all. Sorry, I'm having a conversation with the producer then. How very rude of me. So what Charlotte was saying, the details are on the screen for the whole bundle. The reason being, the one-day special that I've just mentioned to you and the denim fabricine, which we've got to the side of it, are all coming together in one large bundle. You've got a £10 saving on that particular one. You've got a £5 saving on this one and an additional £10 on the whole bundle, which means you're saving £25. Now, there's two different fabricines are available individually, but to be honest, most of you are going for them all in one go, especially when you look at the bottom of your screen, because the bottom of your screen is your price for your one fabricine, issue number 5. But have a look at your flexi buy on the side of your screen there. You're actually paying less in your flexi buy as your first payment than you would be if you were going for the one-day special by itself. So that's why so many of you are going for the complete bundle. But then we've got our happy hour deals. Now, we've got some updates. I'm going to wheelie my trolley again, a bit more rearranging. See, I'm auditioning for manager. There's a job going, I'm sure. There'll be one coming up. Now, what we've got here, your 9-yard bundle, which equates to 3 different fabrics, 2.7 metres of each of them. It is now, again, limited in stock. You've got your 100% cotton, your quilting cotton. This is the same weight as the cotton panel. It's just not printed, so if you're wanting to introduce your own kind of lining to projects and extend that panel, then that is the perfect way for you to do it. Then you've got your calico. Again, you've got your 3 yards, 2.7 metres. Oh, incidentally, this one is actually 60 inches wide as well, so not your standard 45 inches, so it's actually much wider than you would anticipate as well when you get that one home. So nice one to use on the back of a quilt as is for the price on your screen. Amazing. So you've got your medium weight calico. Again, that's the same weight as the panel that you're going to get with your denim fabricine. And then finally you've got your super soft batting or wadding, whichever way you choose to speak of it, and you're getting that included as well. Again, another 3 yards of that one, making it the whole 9 yards, which is where the title comes from. £39.94. Incredibly busy for these. I know some of you won't have seen these when you watch the shows because they were different happy hours when you were tuning in. So this one has been brought back. We did see it at 12 o'clock. It sold out and it was flying out with the extended delivery. So now you're looking at the 28th of February with regards to extended delivery, but you can still get hold of it. Another one that you are loving are the needles, and this is a perfect opportunity, I was going to say, for you to get hold of these because, of course, having the right needle for the right job is key. You're going to get 2 packs of needles for your kind of everyday kind of sewing, working with that cotton panel, but then the denim, you need to have your heavier weight, which are your 90s, and you're actually getting 2 packs of those in there. They are now limited in stock, so if you're wanting these, you need to be quick, and they are universal, so it doesn't matter what brand sewing machine, whether it's a mechanical, whether it's an electronic one, whether it's a embroidery machine, it doesn't matter. As a universal needle, this will fit in any of those, and at £9.99, I'm not surprised that they are limited in stock now as well. So 112832. Just because we should do, we're going to mention the others as well. So you've got your fabulous decorative pens, your fabric pens, 2 gold, 2 silver, and you've also got your 5 glitter black at £12.95 for those, but you've only got 33 minutes to get hold of them at that price with the £7 saving. And then finally those 2 pairs of scissors with the long blades, brilliant value for money, because again both of these come into you for a phenomenal price. Gives you a good opportunity for you to actually stock up and get new scissors. So yeah, definitely go for these, £15.98. And again, you can add those into your flexi order alongside your bumper bundle if you're wanting to. So how are you getting on with your stocking?
I was just hanging fire.
Oh my goodness, you got to
you can see.
Wow.
Is you can see that now. If I flip that over, can you? It is quite hard to see because it's white on white on white. I know. But can you see those kind of brick patterns starting to form in this one here? You see them starting to form
I see, yes, yeah.
And it starts to build a shape really, really quickly. Now, what I would recommend is once you've got it all together, press it flat. And then that will kind of set those in place. Now, these side pieces are really easy to press because then you're just kind of continuing on and just like a box pleat and continuing to press them out. The bits down the bottom and the side are a little bit more complicated. So you have to just work those into a nice shape before you press them. And then if you're going to put this into another project, I would really recommend running quite a wide, just like a tacking stitch, a basting stitch round each of those sides, just to hold everything where you've pressed it
Okay.
before you then go and move on to cut it and put
That's
it
a
into
good
another
tip, yeah.
project. So a really, really nice one. And this one's designed so that you decorate it first. So maybe you've got fabric paints or inks or sprays or something that you want to just have a go at it and make it into more like a batik type fabric.
Yeah.
You could even, in theory, back another fabric onto it if it was something fairly lightweight, like a lawn.
Yes.
Or even something like something quite floaty, like an organza or something, or something like a chiffon. Get a bit of movement in it and build something completely different. So it's a lovely technique. It's something a little bit different, and it's designed for you to have a bit of a play with this one.
Wonderful.
So-
Now the markings that you've got on there, obviously they're printed onto the fabric.
Yes.
So do you see some of them from the front?
No, because this one that I've got here that I was working on, yes, you can see them, but that's because this is my one for demonstrating on videos and camera where
Okay.
you can
Well,
see
you want to
those
see
marks.
those lines, yes.
What you will get is this one here.
Oh,
which
it's
you
a
see
faded
is-
version,
You can
yeah.
almost
Yeah.
kind of hardly see anything
So you
on
can
there.
see
It's
it
a
when it's
very,
in front of you.
and
but-
when you flip it over, you can't see anything at all.
Perfect.
So you decorate this one, you decorate it on what would, as you're stitching, would be the wrong side, but when
Yeah.
you're finished and you flip it over, that will be your right side.
Brilliant, thank you. I thought I'd best check
No
with that
problem.
one.
Now, I do need a little bit of a hand for the next one because I'm going to do the seaside panel, which is over there because there's some extra bits to go on that which we haven't even touched on yet.
Yep.
So I will need.
That's fine because I haven't touched it. Literally, I've not been anywhere near it, so you can
Okay.
do that. That's not a
That's
problem. Now, I need to give you some updates. Do I need to move these out of the way again? No? Oh, I'll leave them there. So, yeah, updates with regards to... what are we updating on? Sorry. The needles. Right, I'll get the needles. Let me hold the needles. I really should pay more attention. So the needles, you have got... Well, I'm trying to arrange them beautifully for you, but I'm just wasting my time because they're sold out. £9.96. But good news, we've got them back again on extended delivery. So again, you're going to get your 4 packs there. These ones are coming back to... It's a little further extended than we've spoken of before. It's the 3rd of March, but not much longer, to be honest. And again, you are going to get exactly as we're seeing here, 2 packs with your 90s in, which are for your denim and your heavier fabrics, and then 2 packs of your 80s, which you'll be able to use on more of a kind of general range of fabrics, including working with your fabulous cotton panel that you got within your Fabazine. So there you go. If you want to get hold of them, still use that same item number 112832. Do pop those into your basket. Can I mention the bundle as well while we're talking about happy hours? Because this one I know is busy and I don't want... Because it's such a fabulous deal, I don't want people to miss out on these. So, oh my goodness, we're into single figures with regards to these. So you've got... I don't know why I'm holding it so high because that was a bit of a mistake with there being 9 yards there. But we'll see how long I can hold it for. You've got your cotton there where you've got your 3 yards, 2.7 metres. It's 60 inches wide, so perfect if you're wanting to back a quilt with it, but the perfect weight to work alongside your Fabazine. I've just had an idea. I'm going to put that down. Oh, all of a sudden it's a little bit lighter. Then you've got your calico. Your calico, again, it's a medium weight, which is perfect for you to work with the panel that Hayley's going to be working with in a few moments. And again, it's a nice one to use in a whole variety of ways. Again, if you wash it, it'll be much softer because as the nature of calico, it is quite, I call it starchy. I don't know if it is starchy, but it's kind of part of the manufacturing process. It just softens
You wash
it.
both of these
Yes,
before
just to be
you
on the
start
safe side,
with them,
yeah.
and that would go for a
That's it. And then finally, you've got your super soft. Oh, look at that! Doesn't that look gorgeous? Now, this is your super soft batting or wadding, as some people will call it. And you can see that it's perfect for you to use in all of those different projects where you need a little bit of oomph behind them. So that is your
You're right
juggling.
there.
Your happy hour. All of those coming together. Please, can I put them down? £39.94. But please be quick because you could miss out on those ones for a second time if you're not careful. And of course, the price will go up at the top of the hour if we do have any stock left of those ones. So take advantage while you've got the chance. So, Hayley, what are you up to?
Okay, so I have the kind of seashore panel. I'll just move it up and down a little bit so you can see everything. So that would be the top. That would be there are some clouds printed on yours, but I've covered mine over for the minute. And then you've got your kind of sea, and then you've got your sand at the bottom. Now your sand is printed on, but I've chosen to cover mine with all sorts of bits of scrap fabric.
Lovely.
And this piece where the dark piece is there, that was actually water damage. on fabric, but it worked really well for
Yeah.
this, so it got chucked in. But there are extra pieces that are coming to do this seashore panel. It's quite a big one. It's 70 centimetres by, I think, 45 centimetres-ish. So it's quite a big one, so it'll make a nice kind of wall hanging or centrepiece for a bigger quilt. But what you're also getting is, you're getting 2 lots of your little pebbles, and you do get a piece of fusible webbing. Okay. I couldn't think of the word there. And that's heavier weight fusible webbing, because obviously you're going on to things like denim, so it needs to be a little bit stronger. So I've only got one of those cut out here, but you can see how many there are to be able to start kind of creating. You've got 2 lots of these as well, so you can add those on either more sporadically, or you can add them on in a little bit of a pile. I quite like the little bit of a pile, actually. And then they are simply iron-on, because you've got the fusible webbing on the back of them, or you can iron them on, then stitch them on. Now, what I would recommend is, I've got lots of polyester fabrics on there, so before I go ahead and iron those on, I would cover them with either a piece of cotton, just to make sure that I don't melt what's underneath. So let me just get a few of these in.
It's a good idea not to move your iron too much as well.
No, you want to press, not wiggle. So I'm going perspective. I'm putting the smaller ones up the back and the bigger ones down the front.
Fabulous.
There we go. So
the detail on there, very realistic.
That will maybe do me for now. Let's put one of these up here. There. Right. I'm going to actually, I'll just use that smocking panel, because that's set to hand. That's to hand. So I would cover those over first, and then it's press, not wiggle. With these, just to press all of these in place.
Now, just while you're doing that, Hayley, just mentioning those happy hour deals, that 9 yards bundle. I have to pick it up again. Here we go. Deep breath, deep breath. This bundle, oh, it's gone. It's sold out for a second time. It's second, yeah?
Yeah.
So the extended stock that we were talking of has gone. We have secured more stock. This is kind of the last extended now, so if you are wanting to get hold of it, it will be the 3rd of March. So again, if you've missed out or you want to go for another set, then you can do, but it will be the 3rd of March for a dispatch on that one. So yeah, it's still available up until the top of the hour at the price on your screen if you're wanting that one there.
Oh, where's all my bits gone?
There's a conversation with yourself.
I am having a lovely little conversation with myself. There is a fibre bundle in the pack that you get over there.
Okay, down at the front, this one here.
Yes, I thought I had a second one over here. Have I put it?
Oh, is it on the floor down by the extension lead?
Possibly.
I think it's fallen off the table.
Oh,
you've got a lot on your table.
Very swift floor managering right there.
You got it.
Do you know, that's the one thing that I don't miss, is having a presenter on the end of your table. You get much more space. I quite like
Frankly, that's just rude. And I'm brutally offended. I always felt I had a little purpose while I was perched at the end of the table.
Well, I don't mind it. Now, one of the things that work really well on this is those raggedy bits on the bottom of jeans. When your jeans are too long and they've all gone a little bit frayed and things, then these pieces work brilliantly in this whole seashore kind of thing. And in the fibre bundle that you're getting, you've got all of these. There's a mixture of like kind of whites and blues and all sorts of colours. Now, these I would just zigzag into position. So I would position them on, and then using zigzag stitches, just get them kind of into position. There's little bits of lace in there.
It's all about adding texture and interest.
Exactly, and you can see how quickly from a plain background this can build up.
This is a nice one, because if you've seen textile art and you kind of like the look of it, but you don't really
know
where
to get started. Yeah,
this is
it's kind of a capsule collection, isn't it? And it's gonna. These are the ones I use on paper. These are not great scissors. Paper scissors. So you can put lots and lots of different layers in there and really just have a bit of fun with it. I mean, there's loads and loads of fibres in here, so you're going to be going. You're going to be going for ages with this. And again, that's only half of the rocks that I've added on there. I didn't take the paper off that one. It's never going to stick. But you've got sandy coloured bits that can go in within the sandy bit. You've got, you know, white bits, which can be the breaking waves. You've got all sorts going on in here, and you can have a lot of fun with this. So I'll kind of keep it nice and flat up here and start adding all this texture when you come down to this bottom end. I should have taken these out one at a time, because look at the state of it now. But you don't have to have huge bits. You don't have to have huge bits. You can have little bits on at a time, just following the kind of contours of the waves that you want to add in. We've given you a kind of starting point on there, so you can cut to the designs that we've got on there.
And the templates that we've got in here, the templates, what do they relate to? Because they're a similar sort of shape,
yeah,
really,
French
aren't
curve.
they?
We used them this morning.
Sorry, these ones
and
here.
they're oh, those ones, they're feathers.
Because I was looking at these, and you could
templates.
actually kind of use these almost
Absolutely.
as templates.
I mean, the
couldn't you,
French
if you wanted
curves, if
to?
you want to use those to create waves as
Yeah.
well, because if I just put that white, the one's got the white backing still on it on there, you can see that that could easily be
just
wave
oh, that's the curve,
shapes, so they would
quite
work.
rightly, yeah.
Come that way even as well. You've got lots of different ways to cut these, and I think just adding those little bits of fibres to it just really set it off as well. So this one's a bit more of a mixture of the browns and the whites. So
how do you secure those in place when you take it to your machine?
Right, okay, so what I would do is, first off, plenty of pins, and instead of pin it the way you would pin a poppy, you know, where you kind of go over the top of it and kind of hook it in underneath. Pin it the way you pin a poppy. I wouldn't do too many all at once. I've probably got a few too many on here. I'm just kind of, so you can see on the overhead, and you can, I'm just kind of illustrating what you can do when you're adding multiple layers on. There's little sparkly ones in there, and you can see you can just build it up and up and up, and then take it to your machine, and then just use a zigzag stitch. Now you can use something like a cording foot with this if you want to, where you can have that little, I'm going to make a few more little wavy bits down the bottom here, so it's just breaking a little bit more.
Love it. Love it. It's just something a little bit different, isn't it?
It is, and that's what the Fabazines are all about. They're all about adding just different elements and having a little bit of a play and just expanding your skill base. So you see, it comes together quite quickly, and if you've got other bits and pieces you can add into it, then why not? I mean, that's a kind of white satin with a little bit of a kind of a print woven into it. Now that perfect for clouds. Again, you could add more bits of white onto where those waves would be breaking.
Well, it could be almost like the sea foam, couldn't
all
they,
of those little bits that you've got left over from doing the other projects, like that's a salvage that's got the little white tufts on, but that again would be perfect as breaking waves down here. Those really kind of the feathers that you're not quite happy with, maybe those first test out ones that didn't go quite as planned, then again that frayed edge look onto it works really, really well. You can chuck everything at this, and it's very, very forgiving. Now, if you don't want to machine stitch these on, you can hand stitch them on, and that's just a couching technique. So I will take a couple of these off, and we'll get some of the bits of lace and things onto the machine so you can see how we're going to attach those.
Fabulous, because we've got, I think, about 15 minutes or so
that's
left.
loads of time.
Okie dokie. So I'm going to give you a recap now. This might be the last opportunity I have to take you through everything that we've got. So this might be the time for you to be placing your order. Of course, it's a one-day special hour. 4 o'clock is well, it's always the last opportunity for you to see your one-day special. And here, this is your one-day special, your Fabazine issue number 5. 5th in the series. Started April last year and has been hugely popular because within each one of these packets, and it is an actual envelope that it comes in, so you can store away the magazine afterwards, store away the templates, any elements that you've got left over, you've got somewhere neat and tidy to keep them. But the elements that you've got are going to allow you to create all sorts of different pieces. So you can see your MDF rings there, they become the handles for your bag. The panel that you've got, you're going to cut up into various different pieces because you're going to be able to create things like your heat pad with your hot chocolate, your fabulous little dog here, your smocking panel that we saw earlier on, your wonderful little needle keeper, and also your little pencil case that you're going to be able to make. And many of the elements are included, so things like the zip, the binding that you've got with these, those are included as well. You've even got down to the little clothes pegs to add your little dresses onto your washing line on your applique panel, so it really is a comprehensive bundle. As you work across, you can see just to the edge of the picture there, you've got your quilting panel. Now you will need to add in a little bit of extra fabric from your stash, but this is a nice way for you to utilise those scraps because you will get some templates, some quilting templates to create your Celtic cross. It's a 4-part, is it 4 or 5? 5-part template that you've got down there, and you can see they are numbered 1 through to 5. The 5th one is down at the bottom there as well, and the magazine will show you how you cut out those pieces, how you stitch them together to get a whole host of different kind of interwoven themes going with your Celtic design. Then you've got things like your flosses and your threads in there for that wonderful panel with the alpaca in there, buttons. You've got all sorts in there that are going to help you create those 12 projects. Now you've got a £10 saving with your one-day special, and that saving will be there right the way through up until 6 o'clock this evening, when it will go up in price. You've also got the ability to get hold of it with your 2 flexi-buy payments. So if you want to, then by all means you can do. But you might want to hold fire, because the £10 saving that you've got with that one is going to come forward to the bigger bundle that I'll tell you about in a few moments. But before that, let me tell you about the next Fabazine that we've got. This one is all themed about recycling, about taking a couple of pairs of adult-sized jeans and repurposing them, using them to make things like your notebook cover, as you can see over there. The fabulous bag that we've got here could be created by piecing fabrics together and making a larger piece and then make your bag. Might be that you're using some denim from your stash. What about the little teddy? I think this is a lovely idea. Maybe it's a memory project. I know lots of people do like to do memory projects with clothing from, sadly, people who have passed before us. And then you've got your fabulous little cuff. It's actually lying down a little bit there, but this idea is it goes onto your wrist, and it is a perfect little pin cushion for when you are working with projects, keeps your hands free. As we look at the mannequin behind us, there's a couple of projects on there as well. So you've got your apron that's going to be using quite a large area of your jeans. That is the first project that Hayley would recommend that you do use when you are working with a pair of jeans with these, because there's a certain way that you need to cut it, so you don't want to be chopping into it beforehand. Love these denim feathers. I think it's such a clever idea. And the ring that you got from your dream catcher and the thread, that's all included within here as well. So you've got 8 projects there with a £5 saving as well, including your hard-backed notebook that you're going to get with this one to cover. So £5 saving there, £10 saving there, £15 saving together, with an additional tenner if you're going for them both together. You're saving £25. You've got the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments, and you are going to get the 2 panels, so the big panel that you're going to get with your one-day special, and the second panel that Hayley's working with, or she's working with part of it at the moment, and that additional saving, which means that we've got £25 saving with 2 flexi buys, just £32.49. And you'll see there that flexi buy payment is actually less than the price of your one-day special, so it makes sense to go for both of them that way. Now it's back after extended delivery, back on extended delivery should I say, because it's sold out at lunchtime, and we're looking at the 28th of February. So if you're wanting yours, I will be getting hold of it as soon as you possibly can, because hopefully we'll have enough stock to see us through until 6 o'clock. But yet, who can say? We don't know. Now, happy hour wise, how are we doing? How are we doing? Have we still got these available? We have. So now, this particular bundle it's kind of, well, it could be your quilting bundle if you want it to, because you've got your 60-inch wide cotton fabric, same weight as the panel that you're going to get within your one-day special. Could use it for quilting and going on the back of your quilt if you're wanting to. 60 inches wide, 2.7 metres, and that's the same for each one of these, which is actually 9 yards, which is where the name comes from. So you've got your cotton fabric there. You've also got your calico. This is a medium weight calico, very, very versatile, a lovely one to work with. As Hayley mentioned, do wash everything before you use them. You don't have to worry about your wadding, but yeah, those two do definitely wash those. Then you've got your wadding, your super soft batting, which is perfect if you are wanting to use it in a quilting project, or if you prefer to, you can use it in your smaller projects as well. So things like your bags, if you want to give them a little bit of stability, that's the perfect way to do it. Again, all of those machine washable, and a brilliant value bundle, because you're saving £34, but you only have 13 minutes to take advantage of it. This is one of the happy hours that we've brought forward from the last hour. It's sold out again. It's on further extended delivery the 3rd of March. I don't know if you're going to be able to get hold of any more of these after the hour is finished, but you'll certainly be paying that higher price if you do. Now, the needles are another one that sold out earlier on, and this is where you are getting 4 packs of your universal needles, which means you can use these in well, any machine, because that's what universal means. So it doesn't matter what brand of machine. You've got 2 packs of each of these types. So you've got your 90s. Now, your 90s are your thicker, whoops-a-daisy, thicker weight needles. So these are going to be perfect for your denim, because, of course, they've got the strength to go through those multi-layers of your denim. You're going to get 2 packs of those, so 10 of those needles, and then also 10 needles in your 80s, which means you can use those on your cotton panel, and you can use those for all sorts of different projects. So a nice universal one there as well. £9.96, all 4 of those packs. Again, they're going to go up to £15.96, and again, they are on extended delivery. So yeah, again, 3rd of March, and again, you've only got that 12 minutes to take advantage of those. The pens, the scissors, they are all available as well, and they are on the website if you want to check those out. But any of those happy hour deals, you need to be quick, because as I say, we're running out of time, so we better go back over and see how Hayley's getting on.
I'm just attaching the lace that we discussed earlier. So you can do this with the straight stitch, you can do it with the zigzag, it's entirely up to you. But on this particular machine, it does have like a curved stitch as well, and it's sometimes nice to be able to use some of those decorative stitches in this kind of work. So I've put it on a little curved stitch, and it's slowly kind of going back and forth and just picking up elements from both the frayed edge of the jeans, and I found another bit that could just continue that frayed edge all the way along. So I've added that bit in as well. And I'm just going back and forth, making sure that I'm kind of positioned so it's catching both the and the frayed edge of the jeans at the same time. Let's come back across a little bit. There we go. And it doesn't matter about how you start and how you stop on this. It's unlikely to be something that's going to, you know, get washed and get handled a lot.
That's
true. So just a little fixed stitch or a couple of little stitches on the spot, which this doesn't seem to want to do. So I'll just go backwards. It won't let me go backwards. There, that'll do. That'll do.
As long as it's securing them. And the idea of this is it's almost like a fabric picture. I know some people are like, oh, they tend to think that when you're sewing, it kind of goes into pigeonholes or certain boxes. It's clothing, it's quilting. But what you will often find is that people will create quilts, not necessarily just to go on their beds or their sofas or their chairs, but also to make them into wall hangings. And you see this very much around kind of when you go to stately homes and things like that. You'll see all sorts of wonderful pieces. But also mixed media art or textile art, as it's quite often called, means that you have got pictures. It could be an abstract picture, it could have a theme to it, but it's actually something that's designed to actually hang up, and you can actually put them into frames as well if you want to.
Yes, yeah, you can put them into frames as well, so it's entirely up to you how you do it. Or you could cut it down. It doesn't need to be the full size. You could lose that piece off the top, and then it could be a bag or a cushion, if you wanted it to be. It doesn't need to be the whole piece. You've got options with this, so you could maybe keep some of the sky and lose some of the sand.
Yes, yeah.
And have it as a cushion. You know, you can play about with it. It's a huge piece. You can take just the elements that you want out of it, or you can have it as a whole piece and create it as art, as a wall hanging.
That's it. I love it. And it's a way of you trying it out and having an experiment, knowing that all of the elements that you need, bar the thread, are included.
And this one here, I mean, it's only held on in kind of every maybe third or fourth, maybe twice in an inch it's held on, but it's secure enough. That it's going to hold there, but still have that little bit of movement to it, so you're creating again more and more texture in it.
Fabulous. And incidentally, we have got some threads that are appearing as one of our 7-day savers. These were launched at 8 o'clock this morning. I think I'm going to be showing you those a little bit later on. And you can see here you've got your Gutterman threads, so you know that they're quality. £19.99 will get you 10 spools. You've got some lovely threads there. You've got the perfect ones for your kind of seashore scene there, with those blues and then that lovely sand tone, and also the brown. Some nice little sparkle in there as well, so that could be going on the sea.
I mean, you can
storage box, any of those little bits of pieces left over, perfect opportunity for you to store them in there, as you can see there. And there's loads of other bits and pieces. Sorry, Hayley, you were about to say something.
I mean, you're always going to have especially bits of beige and bits of blues, like dark blue, navy blues and things, where you've maybe repaired clothes and things in the past. So they're the ones I would recommend. Worst case scenario, you need 2 colours of thread to do this. If you've got more, then that's fantastic, but you can get away with just the 2. The more you throw at it, the kind of better it looks.
It's more meat on the bones.
Yes, it does. It does.
So there we go. That's pretty much the end of our hour with regards to our 1-day special. I mean, you've still got time to get hold of it. Of course, you have up until 6 o'clock to take advantage of the saving that you've got with your 1-day special. But if you are going for the bumper bundle, you're kind of up against it with regards to stock as well, because that has been the way that the majority of people have been going for them. So these are all the fabulous projects you're going to be able to create. Of course, the templates there, the acrylic templates, you'll be able to go on and use those after the event, as you will with the little hearts that you're getting with your denim Faberzine. So alongside those, you're also going to get those French curves, very useful for when you're creating things like the apron that we were looking at. And you've of course got the eyes that you're going to be able to use when you're creating your fabulous little teddy bear. And of course your notebook. One thing to mention, if you are going for the complete bundle now, the notebook is a little different to the one that you may have seen earlier. Still A5, still got that hardcover, but it may be a case that the pages are a little bit different, so you might not have a mix of plain and lined in there, but you will have all of those different pages in there that you're going to be able to use for creative.
Have we got time for one more sneaky demo with the hearts?
We've got 2 minutes.
Okay, I can do it in 2 minutes. That's not a problem. There you go. I can do it in less than a minute.
Okay.
So this is the heart from the collection that you get with denim Faberzine, and then you also get this little circle in there. I've left the white paper on mine just so you can see what I'm doing, but that is a seam guide. So what you can do is roll it around the edge of the heart and add your 1/4 inch on. Now that 1/4 inch you can add on to anything that has one of these kind of one of these little templates on, and you can add it onto anything. So this is for your frayed hearts, and that gives you your original size one, and then your 1/4 inch one all the way around the edge, which then you stitch around the inside one and then fray up to that line to create one just like the one you've got there.
There you go. So if you wanted to create those, then there you go. Those are your little hearts that you could be creating. And you can see that gorgeous little frayed edge around there. Thank you, Hayley. Thank you very much.
Thank you, other Hayley.
Need to mention those happy hours. They are flying out the 9 yards. Again, if you want the 9 yards, then you can still get hold of them. You've got, well, a little over 6 minutes to take advantage of them. 3 yards of each of those, 2.7 metres of each. So it's a brilliant value bundle at £39.94. £34 saving. It's going to disappear in the next 5.5 minutes or so. As is the saving that you were going to get on those needles. These are still available at the moment. You've got your 80s and your 90s in there, so perfect for you to use with your regular fabrics as well as those denim weights as well. So make sure you're treating yourself to those because you will need them if you've gone for the denim Faberzine. So Hayley, thank you very much.
Thank you, other Hayley. I think it's March.
Okay.
I'm going to say, I don't know.
That's not too far off, really, though, isn't it? It's probably only a week, 10 days.
It's the beginning of March.
That's the scary thing. Well, it's been a pleasure working with you as always. Make sure you're checking out your baskets and get those happy hours. And then come back and join us because lovely Paolo is here with Chipmunk Crafts. Got some amazing deals for you. And then talk about one-day specials. We've got a brand new one launching with Leonie at 6. And then we've got Studio Light.
William Morris is best known as the 19th century's most celebrated designer and a key figure in the arts and crafts movement. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of printed fabrics from the archives of William Morris at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote's circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon. How are you doing? Now we have a sparkling and jewelry during this hour, and we are having lots of different things to tempt you with from Chipmunk Crafts. We have got Laura joining us via Skype. Hello.
Hi Paula, how are you?
I'm very, very well. How is everything in your world?
Yeah, good thanks. It's been a nice day up here in Bolton, so yeah, it's been a really nice change today to get some slightly warmer weather.
Fabulous. And now we are going to start the show with the amazing set of 6 wrap bracelet kits. We have got options to go for sets of smaller sets of 2, but if you want to go for those ones, we will put the details at the bottom of the screen. However, at the minute we can see the set of 6, the wrap bracelet kits in there. Now you can see them here. Now, can you tell us more about how do we construct them?
Yeah, so they're made, basically you get all sorts of different colours of beads in the kit, as you'll be able to see there. And you're supplied with a needle and thread as well, so you're actually able to basically thread the beads onto the cord to make the wrap effect. So it's almost a bit like sewing in this one as well, or beading in this one. So it's a little bit different for us, but it's a really nice effect.
That's gorgeous. Now, with every one of those ones, you are going to get the beads, the needle, the thread, and the cord, and the buttons. So you are getting everything that you need. So if I'm a complete beginner and I don't know anything about, I don't own any tools whatsoever, would I be able to make it?
You would, yes. So there's a set of instructions included in the kit as well. The very detailed instructions, lots of pictures in there for you. But yes, if you've never made one of these before, it's quite a simple design.
Now, it is a bracelet, a wrap bracelet, but also I can see it being worn as a lovely kind of necklace as well.
Yeah, you could do it that way as well, and maybe pop a pendant or something on the end. But yeah, it's designed as a wrap bracelet, and there's enough there to go around your wrist at least 4 times. So maybe even if you had some extra buttons and you wanted to maybe just make it so that it could go around your wrist twice, you could maybe make 2 or 3 out of the kit instead.
Now we have the pairs, so there is different pair options. At the top we have the rainbow and the green. Remember that if you want to go just for the pair, details at the bottom of the screen. 171699 is $12.99 for both of them. Then we have the black and the pink and purple, gorgeous colors coming through in here. I adore the black. Has a little bit of an aqua tone as well, Laura, which I adore.
Yeah, so we've done all the mixes ourselves, which is, and when we were putting the prototypes together, I thought it needed that colour in it just to lift it a little bit. If it had just been black and silver on its own, I think it would have been quite dull.
Fabulous. And then the final option, if you wanted to go for the set of 2, is the brown and gold and blue. So you can see brown and gold and blue. And there you have. I love the earthiness of the brown and gold. It's really kind of Mother Nature somehow. And then the aqua and blues of the blue option as well. Absolutely stunning. Now, if you wanted to go for duos, these are the options. However, if you wanted to go for all 6 of them, the details left-hand side of the screen, £35.97 is the price. You are saving £3. 128491 is your item number. Now that works out at £5.99 per bracelet, so it makes a fabulous present as well. Then moving on to another type of a crocheting kit. Now this one is for bracelets. Again, you have different options to go for. If you wanted to go for all 6, the details at the left hand side of the screen. Now if you want to go for the pairings, details at the bottom of the screen. So for 2, you can see £13.99. The first 2 are carnelian and rose quartz. Oh, I love that. Again, you know, Laura, how difficult is to crochet jewellery?
So all of our crochet designs are quite straightforward. This one just uses chain stitch and double crochet, so as long as you can do those stitches, they're very, very straightforward.
It's absolutely stunning. I love the detail in there. Now, if you wanted to go for the next color option, we have got is the amethyst and rainbow fluorite. That's really interesting. They look so good together as well. These 2 could be worn together. I think it's just absolutely stunning. And then we have the gorgeous, beautiful sodalite and turquoise. Oh, that's definitely howlite. Oh, sodalite, turquoise howlite. I do apologize for the pronunciation, but it's absolutely. Now, the gorgeous sodalite reminds me of beautiful lapis lazuli.
Yeah, it's a very similar stone. In fact, you don't know, sometimes it's hard to tell them apart. But the lapis lazuli normally has a little bit more white in it than the sodalite.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love, and it feels so, it's weird because it feels that you have got against the skin, it's kind of both light and heavy. It's light enough, but then you have got the precious, semi-precious stones touching your skin, so it's really fabulous feel in here. You are getting all 6 of them, all 6 Ks for £37.97, which is a saving of £4. Or if you wanted just 2 of them for £13.99. Different item numbers, whatever your budget is, however you want to get it, we have tried to cater for all budgets there. Right, if you want to go for the gorgeous crochet bracelets, if you want to go for all 6 of them, 153334 is your item number. Now, we did a show together, didn't we, Laura, with these beautiful hematite star bracelets, and I absolutely adore them.
I can't remember which was your favourite, Paola.
It's so gorgeous. Right, so you have got the option here to go for all 8 of them, or the pairings again, which you can see the details at the bottom of the screen. The first pairing is the bronze and the purple. You can see that. Is that the purple or is this the rainbow? I think this is the rainbow. I believe that this is the purple. That makes more sense. bronze and purple, you can see them there. That is the first pairing. Details at the bottom of the screen, £10 and 49 pence. Then we have rainbow and black. That is the correct ones. You can see it here. So the rainbow, gorgeous there, and then the gold, the black in there. And then the other pairing is green and gold, and there's a perfect match as well. Look at that. I'm just going to put it like this so you can see more of that hematite, the stars. And then the final two is silver and blue. You can see them here. Gorgeous silver and gorgeous blue. Now that is all the different pairings. The £10 and 49 pence is for the pair, but if you wanted to go for all 8 of them, 069774 is your item number. It works out at £7.40. So £4.74. Sorry, I got the 7 upside down. So you can see that it works at £4.74 per bracelet, or £10.49 a pair if you wanted to go. Details at the bottom of the screen for the pairs. Right, if you want to go for that, you have got the details. Then we have the wine glass charm packs here. Now these they look like earrings, but can you be used with a wine glass or a Prosecco glass? I really like them. What was the inspiration behind this, Laura?
So that when you're at a party, you know which glass is yours and don't just pick up the one with the most in it.
Of course, yeah, to identify them. Now you have 3 different collections, and you will be getting all of the ones that you can see here. So you have got the first collection, now is the butterfly in here. So you are going to get all 6 of the butterflies. Each one, of course, different charms. So you will have those different charms to identify the different person that is drinking from that glass. Right, and you have also different beads, colors as well to help identify. That's the butterfly. Then we have the stars for you. So that is, you are getting all of them. Oh, so you are getting actually, so you are getting 6, 18, right? 18, right? Because that's, oh, my maths. Oh, I'm impressed. Right, so you have got the stars in here as well. So you will have the color of the beads that will give you the indication of what, what sort of drink is. Oh, so now I sort of know what person drinks from that glass. What am I saying? Then we have the final option is the wine. So here, all charms related to drinks in here. You can see that the wine barrel. We have got, look at that, the wine. Look, it's so fun. Yeah, the core, you kind of open it, a little bit of the bubbly, as Molly was saying, bubbly. And then we have the bottle, and then we have got, oops. Oh, that's the, I haven't had any wine, I promise you, but I have had a martini. Just joking, it's the martini glass here. Look at that. Gorgeous. I absolutely love these charms and the detail. 254528 is your item number, $12.99 is your price. And then finally we have the, look at that, the double heart pendant bracelet, pendant and the bracelet. Both of them, you can see them for $10.99. 888310 is the item number. Laura, absolutely a stunning piece and such an affordable price. How, you're treating us.
So I think I brought this one into the show because I think it would be a lovely gift for Mother's Day.
Oh, yes.
To give us a set, either as a present for someone to make it themselves, or even better, to make it for someone and give it to them as an actual gift on Mother's Day. I think that would be a lovely present.
It will be a lovely present for Mother's Day as well. Yeah, it did. It's a perfect element. Now, of course, I'm thinking here that if you wanted to have the necklace as one piece and then the pendant with another chain, could you do that as well? So have a 3 instead of a 2-fer?
If you wanted to, yes. If you wanted the necklace just on its own, as it is, and you maybe had some chain yourself that you wanted to pop the pendant on, by all means, yes, you could do that, or you could maybe even pop the pendant on the bracelet instead if you wanted to mix it around a little bit.
Fabulous. Thank you so much, Laura. Will you be all right to set yourself for the first demo?
Yep, no problem.
Fabulous. Thank you, Laura. Right, now shop by brand on the website for Chipmunk crafts. You will see everything that we have got. Now, if you wanted to go, for instance, you have that extra color copper. If you have gone for the crochet kits, then you can have extra ones. Now, there are different colors as well, so it's exactly the same copper that Laura uses in the other sets. Now, if you want to go for the hex beads as well, you can do that. There is we have got French knitting as well. Oh, it's so exotic, you know. Yeah, I wish I could have a proper French accent, but I don't. Then we have leather yarn. And then we have also different cords. We have got dazzle bracelet kits, that makes 4 of them. I mean, don't you love looking at all these different possibilities and sparkles and gorgeous element to create your own jewelry to wear out and be asked, where did you get that? I made it. All right, going to, we can see there, the amethyst stars, very, very popular. You are getting all 8 or different pairings. Now, look at that. You know what? I'm going to put them all, actually, because you can see, look at that, how gorgeous the amethyst, you can see them there. Now, if you wanted to go for the duos, you can go for the duos or go for all 8 of them. Right, I believe Laura is ready for the demonstration. So, Laura, take it away.
Thanks, Paula. So I'm going to show you how to make the hematite star bracelet to start off with. So within the kit, we've got these little hematite stars, we've got the bicone beads, we've got eye pins, and we've got the jump rings. So what I'm basically going to do to start off with is take one of the eye pins, okay, and then just pop it through. There is actually a hole down the centre of the hematite star, there like so, okay, and then I'm going to take a pair of wire cutters and maybe just less than a centimetre away.
Okay.
I'm just going to hold that like that and then just give that a cut with a pair of pliers.
Right.
And then taking a set of round nose pliers like this, just bend the wire away from you very slightly, so it's at about a 45-degree angle, and then take the end of the wire with the pliers and just start to roll it back towards yourself.
Okay, towards
just to
my...
just to make a loop in the wire.
Am I right to think that you do that in almost like 3 times? You don't do it all in one go?
Sometimes it's hard to actually move your wrist all the way around in one go, hence the reason why I just sort of held it and moved it around a couple of times there. If you're used to working with wire, you might be able to do it all in one go, but it doesn't matter if you just sort of hold it and then let it go and move it around a couple of times. So you can see where the loop is in there like that. Okay, and that forms one of your links. And then on the other link, you're basically going to pop your bicone bead on and do exactly the same thing. If I just pop that through there. And then again, let me just move these out of the way. And then again, just take your wire cutters like that and just hold on to the end of your wire as you cut it, just so it doesn't go flinging off somewhere across the floor. Just move that out of the way. And then again, with this, just move the wire away from you.
Okay.
You've got a 45-degree angle again like that. And then just get the pliers and just pull it back round. Now you might, as I say, be able to keep going, but it is easier just to let go and then just grab the wire again and pull it back round. But make sure that that wire does actually touch completely when you've popped the bead on there, and that's because you don't want it to then have any gaps, because if you've got gaps, it might come undone when you're actually wearing it, which you don't want. So once you've made your links there, what you need to do is join them together, and I'm just using these jump rings here. They're just very small. They're a bit like, in this part, it's a bit like threading a key onto a key ring. Okay, so I'm just going to open it up. I can just get my nail in there now. You might want to use pliers, but I'm just using my nail. Just open it up like that, so that you can get the bead and the link on there, and then just thread that on, and just keep bringing it round until it's completely in place. You can see there now how that is, and that's, like I say, it's like threading a key onto a key ring. Okay, and then again, I can open that up again. Now you can try and thread both on at the same time if you want to.
Okay.
And just pop my link with my bead on, my bicone bead on, and just pop that onto the ring as well. And you're basically then going to join all these together like I have done in this one here earlier.
Yes, I can see, yeah.
Yep, you can see there, I've joined all of those together, and then at one end there we've got a lobster clasp. So I'm now going to attach a lobster clasp to one end, so you've got something to fasten it to. So it's exactly the same way, where you just open it up, pop your link on there like so it goes on, just a little bit of a tweak. And then while that's open there now like that, you can pop your pliers in again between, and just get your lobster clasp again, and just pop that on, just very, very carefully. Pop that onto your ring there, like so. So that's one end of it done. And then at the other end, what I've actually done is I've joined some of the jump rings together, just to make, it's almost like a little extender chain that I've made there. You know, in case you don't know the size of the wrist that you're actually making it for, you can then make it a little bit smaller, but use this as an extender chain so that it can be made to fit a few different wrist sizes. So I'll just hold that up there so you can see I've just joined a few of the jump rings together to get that effect there now. And then if I just open that up there on that one, so open that up again with the pliers, and just pop that onto the other end, like so. You can see there now that that is that bracelet ready to wear. Really, really simple design, but I think it does look lovely, and it's nice and light as well.
That was so quick, though. It's a really, and I love the way that it's kind of every element of the stars. Let me just show you the blue one. It's kind of, this element is just a repetition and so it kind of becomes a quite mindful exercise, isn't it?
That's right, yes. I mean, it's all about, mindfulness is very big at the moment, isn't it, for people, to make sure that, you know, they're keeping calm, keep occupied, and I think craft is a really good way of doing that.
Absolutely.
So yeah, it's because you've got that repetition in there, but it does come together quite quickly, and it's not too fiddly. Like you say, it's quite a nice, relaxing way to do things.
Absolutely, it's beautiful, and of course you can go for the option of a pair or going for the option of all 8 of them. If you want to go for pairs, you have the bronze and the purple, the rainbow and the black. You have got the gold and the green, and then you have got the blue and the silver. Those are the options if you want to go into pairs. £10 and 49 pence for the pair. 053355 is your item number. Now, you can see it here, the bronze and the purple. I'm going to show them in more detail so you can see there. And you can see both the bronze, and look, the hematite kind of finish into it. So it has that kind of metallic look that kind of changes when the light hits it. That's one of the options. The next option is the rainbow and the black. The rainbow being like kind of almost that northern lights or AB coating that has like different colors coming through, and then the black as well. It's absolutely stunning. I love the black one. It's just such a stunning color with that metallic hematite finish. Then we have the green and the gold, as you can see them here. Gorgeous, beautiful finishes that you can see. Both of them, you can be yours. Remember, £10.49 is the price for one of these pairs, or you can go for all 8 of them, so you could have a really lovely collection. Then the final duo is, or pair, is the blue and the silver. And again, you can see these two would look so beautiful worn together. £10.49 is all your pairs.
paying for the tour. 053355 is your item number. That is the pairs. However, you wanted all of them. If you cannot choose, we have got the option for going all 8. Now that would be the 8 ones. £37.96 is your price. You're saving £4. 069774 is your item number. Right, now we have also the semi-precious stones. Now again, it can go work on pairs or going all for them. We're going to go through the pairs options if you because that way you can see exactly what you are getting if you go for the pairs or also for the full collection. We have got the carnelian and the rose quartz, the rose quartz being the beautiful pink and soft color, and the carnelian being the fiery here. Now you are getting the crochet kit here, so you are getting your wire and a step-by-step instruction that will teach you how to step-by-step. So that's fabulous. The other option, you have got the amethyst and rainbow fluorite, which these two, I think they look amazing together. In the fluorite, you are getting the green wire, so it it's almost like a branch with beautiful semi-precious stones growing into from the ground. You know, it's just that has that kind of mystical aspect of it. And then of course the amethyst being the deeper violet or purple. And then the final option, this would be my favorite, because is this one is, let me say, turquoise halide, and then the other one is sodalite. Sodalite, not sodalite, sodalite. It's sometimes hard to really hard. I'm telling you, it's very hard. English is very hard language. Anyway, £13.99 would be the pairs now. But if you cannot choose, if you want it all 6, Laura has given us a big bundle for you with a £4 savings, so £37.97. Now you will have all 6 of them. 153334 is your item number. Look at the beauties that they are, right? And then we have the gorgeous. Now here we have got again the option to go for pairs. This is the wrap bracelets. There's something very much, you know, one of the things I love about this, it reminds me of the jewelry that my mom, you know, she wears all the time, because she needs to have things that are really, really lightweight, but yet she likes color and a sparkle, and I think this is exactly right. I love the way that it is kind of an easy one, because you don't need a specialist tools at all. You are getting everything that you need to complete this. We included the needle there. Now the first option is the rainbow and the green. You can see them here, both options. They're absolutely stunning. I'm so bad at putting things together, don't I? Then we have the black and pink, really beautiful. Those ones you have got. It's almost like you know, that sort of pinks, fiery reds and pinks and purples, rather than just pink or it's purple. Then you have the black coming through with silvers, blacks and aquas, and then finally the last option that you have is the blues, and we have got here the ground in here. So both of them, not the ground, the brown and blues. $12.99 is your price. 171-66699 is your item number. Now, if you wanted to go for all 6, if you cannot decide which one, if you want to have the whole collection, so every outfit will fit, it will only work out at $5.99 per bracelet. Now, so it's less than £6 for a bracelet, and then it could be perfect presents as well, or it could be for yourself. So you have got a, you know, kind of what outfit I'm wearing today. Then you match it to that. £35.97 is the price for all of them. 128491 is your item number. Now the wine charms, remember that you are getting all 18 of them, so you are getting 3 different collections, 6 in each of them. So you are getting the star, the butterflies and the wine charms, all of them for just $12.99. It's a fabulous low price. It's a very useful present as well. 254528. Now, and then we have the pendant and bracelet set as well. So we have them here. So it's the 2 hearts pendant and the bracelet. Now, all of it for just $10.99, 888310. I cannot believe the price as well. I mean, just the charm itself is absolutely stunning. Right, and that's a reminder of what we have on show. But Laura is ready for the next demonstration. So take it away, Laura.
Thanks, Paula. So I'm going to show you how to make the wrap bracelet next. So included in the kit, we've got this cord. So to start off with, we take the button that's included in the kit. Now the button is used as the fastener. So basically we want to knot the cord, but we want to make sure that the button has enough room to go all the way through there. So when I place the knot in the cord there like that, to start off with, I'm just going to move it up and make sure that I can still pop that button through. So we want to, and then I can pop that knot a little bit further and make it nice and tight. Okay. Now some of you might find it easier when you're working to actually sellotape this down now onto the work surface, so that you've actually got it straight on there. But I tend to work a little bit more freehand. I'm just using that as a little bit of a tip. Just to keep it nice and taut, you could actually sellotape that on there like this. So I've started one off a little bit earlier on, and you can see that within the kit, this is the pinks one that I've got here, but we've got all these different mix of colours. I've just popped them in a bowl there just to stop them from running away while I'm doing the demo. And then I've got some here that I started off earlier on. If I just get this in place for you now. So you can see here I've popped some of the beads on already. Now it is basically what I'm going to do here now is work. It's going to be like a figure of 8 that I work around the 2 cords. So if you imagine my fingers now are the 2 pieces of cord, and that there's a bead in the middle, I'm going to take the thread round the first one, back through the bead, and then round the second cord as well. So if I just show you now. So I've thread the needle earlier on. Okay. I'm just going to move it this way so that this is the way I prefer to work, but as I say, everyone's got a slightly different way. And just bring that thread all round there now. And then this is where I've actually tied it earlier on. So if you run out of thread, you can literally just tie the 2 ends together to actually get the effect. And then I'm just going to thread a bead on to the thread like so. Bring it up so that it sits in between the 2 pieces of cord. Okay. And then I'm going to go round and under the cord and then back through the bead again on the way back through. Let me just bring that up a little bit more. So switch it in between the cord and then bring it under and back through like that. Okay, and then bring my thread through so it's nice and tight there. And then again I'm going to go under the first piece of cord, grab a different bead. Now you can, if you want to, you could sit and plan it all out and you could have different, all the different colours together on this one. I think it looks quite nice if you just have all the different, keep it quite random on this one. So again, bring the bead up so it sits in between the 2 pieces of cord. You can just hold it there with your fingers if you want to. And then again, bring the needle underneath, back through and round again.
Okay.
I'm just going to show that a couple more times. So, and where I've joined the thread here, just keep going with that because it will actually sort of disappear within the beads anyway. I'm just going to grab another bead, pop it onto the needle there like that, hold that bead in place in between the 2 bits of cord, and then back through, underneath, through the bead, and back out the other side. And just give that a good tighten up so that you've got it all in place. And you can see there how that's all starting to come together now. Now you basically just continue doing that now until the piece is as long as you want it to be. Now it's designed to go around your wrist 4 times, but you could do it a little bit shorter if you wanted to. So you could actually have it that maybe only goes around once or twice. And as I say, if you've got some other buttons and things at home, you could use them to finish it off as well. So when you actually make it long enough that you want to finish it off, you're basically going to use your button as your enclosure to finish it all off. So I'm going to now take one of the pieces of cord. I'm just going to trim this because it's quite long at the moment. As you can see, this is the cord you get in the kit, so there's quite a lot there to work with. So you could actually do it quite a bit shorter if you wanted to. But I'm just going to trim that there now, and then just thread that through the actual first hole, and then back through the second hole, so that the cord actually now sits at the back of the button. And then I'll just trim this other bit on the other side where the thread and the cord are together like that. And then we're just going to tie that at the back of the button.
Okay.
I'm just going to tie that now so that that sits, so that the knot sits at the back there like that. And then again, I'm just going to tie it around again, just to make it secure in place. But what I would do as well with this one is I would actually pop a couple of dabs of glue on there as well, just to hold it and secure it in place. And once you've done that, then you can trim your ends close to the knot so that they can't be seen from the other side of the button, like so. Okay, and then when it's finished, you basically then can see, here's one I did earlier on. You can see there, you've got quite a long piece there, and it is designed to now wrap around the wrist and finish off with the button. And you can, I've just popped it around 3 times there, but it is designed to go around 4 times, and that's it. So it's really simple. Once you get into the technique of doing that figure 8, going back through the bead, it's very, very simple. But yes, that's that one. So it's a really simple design to do.
Absolutely. I mean, and the thing is also, I love the fact that it doesn't matter what size wrist you have, this can be kind of rolled up in different ways. If you want it a little bit tighter, you can make it maybe a little bit tighter, a smaller, or larger if you want it, or less. It's a really cool, lovely project, and also very easy to make, as Laura has demonstrated. 171699 is your item number for the pairs. So these options that we have got in here will be, of course, the beautiful rainbows and the greens. You know what, I really can't decide the colors, hence why I would go for the full bundle. But if you want to have maybe something that you can do maybe for your little one or something like that, maybe the rainbow would be a perfect option because it has got all the colors there of the rainbow. Again, the green. Then you have the other option of the pairs. Remember, $12.99 for both pairs. So then of course you're going to have, you can see here the black with the aqua and the pinks and purples there. Then you have the bottom is the browns and the blues as well. So those ones are really lovely. Our Molly prefers that one. Our director prefers the pink and purple. He loves the pink. And our B, who loves, our floor manager, loves the rainbow. Right. Well, if you wanted to make one for everybody, you would have to go for the full collection. So you're getting all 6, and then you have a present for everybody. You have got a £3 saving there, so you are saving in each bundle that you are getting, and it is fabulous because then you can mix it up as well. Think about it. You can make one and then send it to your maybe niece, your friends, your colleagues. It's a lovely present that, because if you divide £35.97 divided by 6, is it, how much was it? Sorry, I forgot already. $5.99. So that would be really lovely, but it's still affordable present for if it's a colleague, for instance. Now, it also means that if you make them all, you can customize it. When you get in dress, it's like thinking, oh, I'm wearing green today, or I'm getting pink, then you can customize it. 128491 is your item number. Very quickly, I'm just gonna grab this because there is a. Right, let me put this in here because otherwise I kind of go into a mess in there. Now, just a reminder that, of course, today is Sunday and 7-Day Savers lunch on a Sunday at 8 a.m. So maybe you haven't seen these ones. This is a brand new Crafty Devils Stampers bundle. You are getting A3300 GSM, A4 masking tape paper, which is absolutely fabulous. I'm sorry about the noises, but that's what, it's just the plastic. But you have, let me show, yeah, there it is. So you can see that it's sticky, but not permanent sticky. So you can stamp onto here, you can create your own masking sheet, and then you have, not only that, you have got magnets for your platform, but you could also use them for closures as well if you wanted to make boxes in here. So you are getting 4 of them. And finally, you have the blending smoothies here. Now, of course, that's for perfect coloring as well. Now, remember that the magnets, you could use them as well for your jewelry to keep your needles, for instance, or something else. 290676 is your item number. You are saving £17, almost half price, because you are paying £19.95. Right, let me put this underneath in our new counters. Aren't they gorgeous? No, I just love it. I love having shelves in there. Right, here we have got the semi-precious crochet case. Now, you can go for pairs. So you can see here, you have got the carnelian and the rose quartz. Love the warmth of this. My mom would go for this one, definitely. My niece, Alima, would go for the pink one. Then you have the option, the amethyst and rainbows fluorite, beautiful purples there as well. And then finally we have the gorgeous sodalite and turquoise howlite. This is my favorite. I really love the sodalite. It's just absolutely stunning. I don't know, there's something about a rich blue that is just stunning. £13.99 is your price. 281137 is also the item number for whichever pair you want to go. However, if you're one of those ones that you want it all, you can have it all with an additional £4 saving. £37.97 gives you all 6 to create, or the all 6 kits to create these amazing bracelets with the crochet. Now, if you already know how to crochet, that will be much easier, but of course instructions on how to create them are included in each kit. Remember that saving of £4 is when you go for all 6 of them. 153334 is your item number. Then we have our hematized stars. So we have got different options here. Again, you have the singular ones or the whole complete collection. So if you wanted to go for single pairs of bracelets, you have the purple and beautiful bronze. Those ones are, shall I pick them up, because I think you can see them a little bit better than you can see them here. So you can see the bronze and the purple. Again, these ones you can wear them on their own or together. And the hematite finish means that you can see absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that, gorgeous. Right, that's the bronze and the purple. Then we have got the rainbow and the black in here. So that is in the lead if you want to go for these ones. Look at the tiny beautiful ones. Now, this could be a friendship, a bracelet, also for teacher's present, something like this, something that is really special, but it is only $10.49 for the pair of them. Then we have got the green and the gold, and you can see the green again having that finish of the hematite, so you have got a little bit darker in certain parts. And then final choice is the blue and the silver here. Absolutely stunning. You can see them there together. These ones work so well. It's a constellation of stars, isn't it? $10.49 is your price. Now, if you wanted all 8, we have got a different item number, and of course you have all 8, but you have an additional £4 saving. £37.96 is the price with that saving. 069774 is the item number for all 8 of them. And then you know, one day we are going to have parties again, and definitely, right, so if you wanted to go for these very important identifiers of glasses that you can put them to the bottom of the glass so you know which is which, you have here 3 different collections for just £12.99. Now, that works out as 70p per, just over 70p per charm. Ooh, look at that. Look how gorgeous. Aren't they just beautiful? So you're getting the butterflies with 6 different butterflies. Then you are getting the stars. The butterfly charms are the same, but what changes is the color of those beads. And then finally you are getting the wine collection with the corkscrew. Oh, look. Oh, that's such a cool one. I really would like have earrings like that. That would be so cool with a corkscrew. And then in the other one, I would think, would I go for as a earrings? Like that would be so cool to have something like this. Right, at $12.99 is your price, 254528 is your item number. And then we have the 2 heart pendant and bracelet. This is a really phenomenal value for money. $10.99 is your price. Absolutely stunning. Look at the pendant with those intertwining hearts in there, with those little rhinestones in there, so it catches the light and, you know, kind of sparkles, and you know, it's just really commanding. I absolutely love the romance of this piece. And then of course you have the beautiful bracelet that matches, but of course they could be single pieces that then you gift them separately. So $10.99 is what you are paying for both of them. 888310 is your item number. Laura, we will have we have got about 30 minutes till the end of the show.
Okay.
All right.
So do you want me to show you how to use this? I'm going to show you how to make the semi-precious bracelet kit now, if that's okay?
Perfect.
Fab. Right, so what I'm doing now is I've thread the beads onto the wire first to start off with, so that all the beads have got holes in them. And then I'm using a 3.5mm crochet hook, okay? And then I'm just going to form the normal starting loop in there, like so. And then basically what you do to start off with is you just work a chain stitch, but you bring your bead up like that so it's right next to your hook, and then just carry on with your stitch. So I'm just going to bring the wire, don't do it too tightly, keep it nice and loose. And I'm just basically going to bring a bead up now on each chain. Okay, so I'm just going to carry on and do a few. So again, you can see there where the beads are actually coming through on the actual design like that, okay? And you basically now just work this chain until it's long enough to wrap around the widest part of your hand, because it's designed, this particular kit is designed just to slip on and off your wrist.
Okay.
There are findings included within the kit as well, and there are sets of instructions on how to use the findings if you prefer that. But because of the weight of the beads, sometimes if you're trying to fasten a bracelet on your own just with a lobster clasp, it can be a little bit tricky. You end up kind of chasing it round your wrist if you're not careful, which is why we've designed it so that it will just go completely over to the top of your wrist without the need for any findings. So I'm just going to quickly do a few more of these, and then I'll show you how you actually then go and do the next round. But you can see there, once you've got used to it, and I tend to just hold a few in my hand like that, and just drop them next to the hook, and just carry on with the bead like that. So it very, very quickly comes together and makes a strand. So if I just hold the strand up there like that now, you can see how quickly that's actually coming together. Okay. Now once you've made that long enough to go around your wrist, I'm actually going to make it a little bit shorter this time just for the demo version. But you bring it back round so it actually meets itself like that, and then go into your first stitch again, and then you work 2 chain stitch from that first stitch.
I see.
1, 2.
Yeah.
So that actually now creates your loop. So you can see there, if I hold this one up, we've got it's in a loop, full loop form. Okay. So that creates your basic loop. And then what we do now is we go between each bead and do a double crochet. So if I just hold my hook there and go between the beads, and then you do your double crochet stitch. Okay. And then go to the next, between the next 2 beads, and again do a double crochet again. And then work round and go between the next beads. Okay, so you basically carry on all the way on the second round like that, so that you end up with something that looks a little bit more like this. And I've basically now then back at the start again. So I've done a double crochet stitch in between each of the beads until I'm back at that first place that I started. You can see there where the tail of the wire is, so that's where I did it. And then for this last round now, what you basically now do is bring a bead up again next to your hook, and just work a chain stitch into the previous row. And it doesn't need to be too precise where you actually put these beads. So again, just bring a bead up where it feels right, pop your hook through and just work your chain stitch. And then again, bring another bead up, work your way around. So this is actually the back of the design that we're looking at now, which is where you can see all the wire. Let me just do a few more. And you basically now just work around completely until you've filled this second row of beads. So I'm just going to carry on a little bit more. And then I'll turn it round and show you how it looks from the other side. Because as I say, this is the back side that we're actually looking at the moment. And if I turn that over there like that now, you can see that's the actual side that you would actually wear on the outside of your wrist. And you can see how that's actually coming together in terms of working all the way around. So basically now, I'll just carry on doing a few more while we've got a little bit of time left. And just bring the beads up so that they're right next to the hook, and then just carry on working round until that second row is complete and you've gone all the way around and meet yourself back at the start again. So it's quite simple. Once you know how to do it, it is quite a simple design. You just need to, as I say, be able to do your chain stitch and your double crochet to be able to do this. But you can see, obviously, I have made it quite short, but normally I would say this one probably takes you about an hour in total to make, and that includes threading your beads on at the start. So it is quite a quick one to do, a nice little evening project.
Laura, could you move towards to your right? Yeah, perfect.
There we go. That's better, yeah. Okay, is that better? So yeah, so you can see again, if I bring the bead up and then just pop my hooks through. And as I say, just put the hook through where it feels natural to do that. And you can basically just carry on now until you basically meet it right back at the start again. But you can see again, as I say, how quickly that is now coming together. And once you've finished that bit, when you come all the way back round to the start there again, to finish off, you basically just pull your hook out like that, make a loop, cut the wire, and the wire can just be cut with normal scissors. You don't need to worry about using wire cutters because this wire is quite fine. And then just feed that back through the loop that you've made to tighten it up.
Yeah.
And then with your loose ends there now, just feed that and weave that back through the actual back of the design a couple of times. So just feed that through there now. And then just do it again. But this time I want to pop it through so it actually sits at the front of the design. And the reason that I do that is because when I trim it, if it's at the front of the design, when you're wearing it, if you're wearing it next to a jumper or anything like that, it's not going to catch. And then just trim that and just tuck the end of your wire in there like that, and that is basically your bracelet now finished and ready to wear. And that's the amethyst one there that I did earlier on.
That is fabulous. Is that the sodalite one?
That's the amethyst one.
Absolutely gorgeous. And now, of course, the rose quartz is the one that you kind of started showing and well, you demonstrated with, and you can see the back of it. Now, if, at the minute, the details on the screen are for the pair. So if you wanted to go for the carnelian and the rose quartz, you could go for those ones, £13.99. However, if you wanted to go for all of 6 of them, details at the bottom of the screen. I'm going to put these ones in, and I'm going to take out the gorgeous, I have to say, I'm very partial to the sodalite and the turquoise howdolite, because look at that, it's just absolutely stunning. All those semi-precious stones. It feels, there's the coolness from the stones touching your skin, so you know that they are stones. You know that it's not, resins or anything like that. You can see the encapsulated elements into it. And that's the beauty of going for something like this, that every single one of these stones are going to be completely unique and it's going to be absolutely stunning. You can use them together or on their own, make lovely presents. £13.99 is the price for a set of 2. But then, of course, you can go for all 6 of them for £37.97. 281137 is your item number. Remember, we have the hematite star bracelets. We have got different options, and here we have got a set of 8 of them, or you can go for pairs. And now £37.96 is your price. £4 saving is what you have there if you go for all 8. Now the wine charms is really, really absolutely gorgeous, because you are getting all 3 collections, 6 in each collection, so 18 charms in total for just £12.99. So an absolute bargain. And of course, those charms, you can use them for other things if they don't need to be the wine glass charms, but of course that's the intention. 254528 is your item number. And then we have the 2 hearts pendant and bracelet kit. £10.99 is the price for that. 888310 is your item number. Absolutely stunning for just £10.99. Grab yours by checking out those baskets. And now, I believe, of course, the beautiful, wraparound, beautiful bracelets have been the most popular in the show. You have a set of 6 in here, which is you are getting 1 of each color option. So you have the rainbow, you have got the greens, the blacks, the pinks, and of course the browns and the blues. All 6 options for £35.97 is the price. You are saving £3. 128491 is your item number. Now, Laura, we have got about a minute. So can you tell us exactly, when you put together these kits, who are you thinking? Who can make these beautiful bracelets?
So I always aim our kits at people who have never necessarily made jewellery before, and someone who just wants to get started off. I'm not the most experienced jewellery maker in the world, so I like to try and keep things and designs as simple as possible. But yeah, some of the designs that you've seen there as well, obviously the demos were quite quick, but we do have full demos available on our own Facebook page as well, if you did want to see the full thing from start to finish.
And I love that. I love that you are thinking of the beginner. You are thinking also an experienced, maybe jewelry maker that has short in time. Maybe now life is busy, even, maybe homeschooling and reaches the time you have for your crafts. This would make a perfect short project, maybe for an expert, but also is such a beautiful one. It's a little bit different as well. Now, Laura, I really enjoyed this show. Can you tell us, when are you going to come in next to Hochanda?
We're back in on the 6th of April, and we'll have some really new designs in there. So we're going to have some paper bead jewellery and also some chainmail jewellery as well. So really looking forward to that.
Chainmail, I love that. It's such a fun one, and it's just, I don't know, I just think it's really something different. Thank you so much, Laura, for joining us today.
Thank you. Nice to see you, Paula. Take care.
Take care as well. Right. Thank you, Laura. And now at home, check out your baskets. This is glorious different projects. Remember, there is something for every budget, and you could go in for just a couple of them or all of them. It's up to you. Stay tuned though, because here at Hochanda we have got a brand new one-day special from Alan Create, and Leon is going to tell you more after the break. Right, the one-day special is launched after the break. Then we have got the Studio Light Happy Hour with Lou and myself, and then another look at the one-day special from Alan Create.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. if you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Can you believe it's been 2 years of Sentimentally Yours here at Hochanda? Please join me for our very special birthday celebrations, starting from the 26th of February at 10 AM and ending on Sunday the 28th of February. You will not want to miss these birthday celebrations, launching with the brand new products that I am super excited about. Then we have a one-day special launching on the Saturday. This is gorgeous, and we have a secret, very, very special guest coming in to launch that for you. Then we also have Trudy Howard's gorgeous brand new release launching on the same weekend. What a treat. I cannot wait for these birthday celebrations. So put the dates in your diary and make sure you don't miss the Sentimentally Yours 2nd anniversary birthday celebration shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda. Hello and welcome. Well, all weekend it has been rather an exciting weekend. It has been a full all-and-crate weekend. We've had mega bundles, we've had weekend wows, we've had so many beautiful demonstrations. Of course, because we've had our Tracy here and our fabulous abs. We saw each other like we were passing. I were coming in, he were going out. Oh yeah, I didn't see Tracy, but anyway, it's been a seriously busy weekend. I've got the last sort of run of the shows with the wonderful Janet Klein. Yay! Janet Klein is amazing. She's amazing, is Janet. Hiya, Janet, if you're watching. Not only is she an amazing artist, not only has she got incredible imagination, But whilst our abs was on air, Janet was colouring in, no word of a lie, there was a row this big of little people that she coloured in and cut out in an hour. He was like, how did she do that? So yeah, she is a bit of a superwoman, is our Janet, and I know you have been loving her stuff. And we have got, obviously we've got our weekend wow, but we've also got loads of pick and mixers. So if you want to get onto the pick and mixers for Janet, then please have a little look. So if there's something you've missed, if there's something you've been, you know, you've been trying to get hold of, then have a little look at our pick and mixers as well. Right, shall we talk about what we've got from our wonderful Janet in this collection? It is well cool. Our Hayley is in the building, by the way. There's our Hayley. So she will be coming up. She will be coming up in a little while. Okay, Janet's goodies. So what we have got, first of all, now you've got loads and loads of choices. Your first choice is your kind of mega bundle of the Janets. And in this one you are getting 8 different stamp sets, and there's 45 stamps in total. So we're starting from the bottom. Where are we starting? We're starting from Stan and Ollie. I think, are they at the bottom? We're starting from our Stan and Ollie. Now, Stan and Ollie, obviously, what we've got, the caricatures of Stan and Ollie, and they are fabulous. Fabulous. I love it because she's adding to a range now of all our iconic imagery. So you have got your wonderful Stan and Ollie. Next to Stan and Ollie, we have got the caricature of wonderful Marilyn. Absolutely fabulous, obviously in that dress. Oh yeah, that dress. And we've got sentiments as well. We are all stars and we deserve to twinkle. Absolutely. Well behaved women rarely make history. Absolutely. Marilyn has gone down in history. So that's our wonderful caricatures of Marilyn, and you have got 2 stamps of Marilyn there as well, which is fabulous. Next along the line of our wonderful infamous, we have got Mr. Darley. How marvellous is that? Isn't he just fabulous? So you have got Salvador himself. You've got obviously the sort of famous, the tree with the clock there melting away, and then I'm not strange, I'm just not normal. I think I need that tattooed on my head. That's your first sort of little bit of the collection, and remember you can get separates. That one, if you do want those 3 that you've just seen, oh sorry, we've got one more as well, because this is your happy hour. In this one you have got the TV now. The way this will work, the TV, you can put your famous people in the telly. That's how that's been designed. Isn't that fabulous? This is your happy hour, and I know you can't let me show you that one because it's sort of squished up against the finished samples. So that's what you're getting in this one, and I love this because it might be Marilyn you're putting in there, it might be Stan or Ollie, or even Mr. Salvador in there, and I love the wonderful drinks trolley. I think that is so cool. And the sentiments on this one, I do need to just flip that. So you have got, I said pour yourself a drink, put on some lipstick and pull yourself together. Fabulous. I really like that. Oh, just put your lipstick on and pull yourself together. So if you do want those, so that's your first 4 set of stamps. If you do want those, £31.96. Obviously, the best deal is with the big collection, but you've got different options. In the big collection now are the rest of the stamps that you're going to get in the big collection. We've got the birdies, and honestly, the amount of different images that our Janet brings us are incredible, and the birdies are fabulous. I really, really like these. I am going to just slip that in so you can see the size of them, because they are really nice sizey stamps, dead easy to colour in. It says, I'm meant to behave, but there were too many other options. I like that. I think that's really good. So you've got loads of fabulous little birdies, and it's just Janet, so it fits in with the whole collection. I must admit this one is absolutely essential. The next one down, because this is the one with the sofa. What I love that Janet's doing with the cuties, she's given us so many different extras now. So within the cuties, if you've managed to collect them all, you're going to have a table, you're going to have the kitchen elements, you're going to have pictures, you're going to have clocks, box, you're going to have the plants there. So there's loads, and I'll show you the one in my hand there. So there's loads of extras that you can add now to the cuties, and I love that because you're making stories out of these. You're making full sets out of these, and I really like the sofa. You've got the sofa, you've got the little teddy bear, you've got the little girl who's sitting on the sofa. Talking to you makes my day. How lovely is that? Really like that. Absolutely gorgeous. And then two little ones. So what you've got in these ones, you've got, first of all, the girl with the fabulous curly hair, which is absolutely beautiful. You have got, see, look at her. And what I love in this one as well, if I just flip that round, can you see the lovely little ladybird? Oh, I just think that's ever so cute. And your flowers as well. See, all of these, because you get so many extras, it really allows you to play. So you've got your curly hair girl, and then last but by no means least, we've got our wonderful steampunk girl, and she's marvellous. She's got a wonderful steampunk hat there. She's got her sentiments. Let's do the time warp again. All right? That makes everyone sing, doesn't it? Da, 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 da. Take a jump to the left. I love that one. Really, really cool. You're a wonderful little steampunk girl. Now, you've got your options, as I said. So if you wanted to just go for this top option that we've just seen, then the details are just there at the bottom of your screen. 015779, £34.96. However, if you want to go for the lot, so you're getting all the ones you've just seen, you're getting the ones at the bottom. Now, be a Freedom member because you're saving carried forward and then your extra saving. So you've got a £3 saving anyway on the collection. You've then got a £9.39 saving if you're a Freedom member. But then, of course, you've got the saving that's carried over from the other bundle, which is a £5 saving. So actually, that's £14.39 saving. Plus no postage if you're a Freedom member. That is absolutely a why not deal, and you get in the next collection in the Janet range. Let me show you some gorgeous finished samples because as ever the team have been amazing, and they had to be busy this time, didn't they? I mean, they had a lot of stamps to work with. Aren't they just cool? Absolutely love that. Isn't it brilliant? It's got all your fantastic iconic images there, which just look sensational. I mean, I think with the caricatures of having our wonderful Stan and Ollie, I mean, they are just wonderful. You know, that will be perfect for so many people. You know, so many people are going to absolutely adore gifts made out of these. And you can see, isn't that cool? That's a lovely little notepad cover. And that, when you look at that as well, that's absolutely achievable. You know, they're really easy to make cool cards, quick and easy cards as well. I mean, I love that. You don't need to put much on that. It just stands out. It's the eyes, innit? It's the eyes. It's the eyes. And then, of course, you've got the cuties. So you've got your wonderful little steampunk, and you'll have loads of extra elements that you'll go with her. Look at her with her curly hair. I love her hair. That's quite fabulous. And fussy cutting those lovely little flowers. Now, OK, it is busy. We knew it would be busy. We knew people were waiting for this. Over 20% of the stock has already gone with the complete collection. If you do want these, that's so lovely. If you do want these, please check your baskets out. It is really, really busy. And I know a lot of people have already got that big bundle. So I know a lot of people were shopping on that, but I know a lot of people were waiting just for Janet's because, let's face it, we love our Janet, don't we? I love this one as well. And that's brilliant because obviously the settee is great for paper piecing, for stamping on decorative paper and stuff. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, they're ace, aren't they? Now, this is it. This is your brand new collection from our Janet. We've loads of finished samples, so we will show you new ones every time we come down the counter. But if you do want this one, you have got your 3 payments, £21 and some £30. There you go. Oh, that's your Freedom one. Oh, your Freedom one is only £19.18. Wow. So this month, £19, £18. Freedom members, you're not paying any postage. If you're not a Freedom member, £21, £31. That is such a good deal. Be part of Freedom. Get that discount. Don't pay for any postage. 237678. Now, obviously, this is your the one from our Janet. However, as you know, if you have been watching over the weekend, we've had the mega big bundle. Now, I know it's sold out. What we've got extended delivery and your free gift. That had to change because it did sell out. But they still wanted to be able to give you the bundle. And the bundle is amazing. So you're getting all the Janet stuff. You're then getting the new stamps from our wonderful Tracy, and I know our Abs has been working on these as well all weekend, and they are seriously cool. I mean, you've got so much going on here. The detail of these are phenomenal. You've got some amazing backgrounds. It's a really cool collection, is this? I love the alphabet. The alphabet is absolutely, and the birds are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Those pheasants are fantastic, aren't they? They're so different. When you look at that, that is so different. That is, I love that. That stamp is absolutely sensational. Really, really love these. Honestly, in this mega bundle, if you are going for this, you have got so many stamps. It's ridiculous. Now, obviously, all the savings have been carried forward. So, of course, you had, I've already forgotten what you had in other one. So, you've got, basically, with your Tracy Evans, you've got the saving there, but I can't remember all the different savings. But all those different savings have been carried forward. So it's saying £32.78, but it's more than that. Because in total, your saving that has been carried forward is £35. And then Freedom members, even better, because it's actually £52.78. That's what you are saving. Wow. I mean, that is a massive saving. And you've got Flexi and you've got free gifts. So your first payment today, £53.35. Now, that is getting everything. That's the Janet stamps. That's getting traces. And it's not just these, it's these ones as well. That is getting all of these. And these are super cute that she's done her little characters. I love these. These are so different. And that one that you're looking at now, the heart. They are absolutely stunning, 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 stunning. So you've got your Flexi, you've got a massive saving, you've got your your Flexi. You're not paying any money on postage, but then you've got your freebie as well. So with your freebies this time, okay, and as I said, the freebie sold out, so we've got a different freebie. You're getting 2 of your plain washi, and that's cool because you can do anything with the plain one. You can make all your own washi tape with them. So you've got 2 of those, and you've then got, remember, these are your freebie. That is gorgeous. That heart, I love that. Look at that. That is so cool. So you've got that beautiful heart. And then now this is one of those stamps that you'll turn to time and time and time again. That is such a good stamp. Honestly, what an incredible deal. I'll show you just some of the gorgeous finished samples that we've got. I mean, just have a look at that. That is beautiful from Jo. Incredible. And I love that because just really black and white. There's most, just a little bit of red going on there, which looks absolutely phenomenal, really phenomenal. And obviously with something like this, because you've got so much you can do with these, yeah, these will keep you going for ages. Beautiful stamps, incredible, incredible price on these. Now, if you do want to go for these, if you haven't gone for them yet this weekend, maybe you haven't seen the shows, maybe you've been thinking about it but haven't treated yourself to it yet, then now is the time to check out those baskets. If you would like to go for your monthly mega deal, that is 728596. Now, as I said, we have got extended delivery on that one because it did sell out, so that's going to be sent out from the 22nd of February, so not long to wait at all. In fact, I mean, not long to wait at all, is it? Okay, how much? 50, right, you're already approaching 50% of the stock. That is absolutely incredible. I love these ones that you're looking at. So cool. 728596 is your item number. Absolutely love this. Please check your baskets out. Don't miss out on that bundle. I love that you've got so many options. You know, there's so many options that will fit what you want, you know, what you can afford to spend this month. It's all up to you. Now, we did say with our Janet, we've also got your pick and mixers. We haven't set every single pick and mix up. We've just set 6 up, but you have got tons, so please check them out on the website. I wanted these first of all because I love these. The houses, you might not have seen the houses because this is quite an old release, and I absolutely adore the houses because look, when you look at them, they're ace. You can be building up all sorts with those, so you can build up the little town behind them. Really like the houses. They're super cool. Obviously that might be one of the ones you're going for. I love these because we're now building up scenes. So with something like that, it'll obviously, if you're doing, you could almost do a Janet Klein doll's house or a little cutie's house. So with this one that I'm showing you, the actual scene one, you've got the fridge in there, you've got the cooker, you've got all the little extras as well. So cool. And again, it's Janet's design, so everything matches. The next one again is going to build up on your scenes. So with this one, you have got the you can see you've got the table, you've got the plants in there, the clock. So this is going to match beautifully with your sofa that you're getting in this collection. Love that one. So you might want to pop that in your basket if you haven't got that already. One of my favourites that Janet's done, I've got a lot. These are two of my favourites. I love the hats. They're so cool. So you can put, basically, you can put one of these cool little hats on your characters. Don't you just think they're ace? I love them. I just think it's so quirky. So you've got your beautiful little hats, and then these are some of my favourites. I absolutely adore these. I mean, they're just so cute. Our little fairies. I love those. They're just adorable. Now, we've got tons more, absolutely tons more. So please check the website out. You've actually got 23 options. I'm not going to show you all of them, but we have got about 23 options available. Now, you are going to be picking 5 of those for just £35.95. You're saving £24 here. £24. So do check that out on the website. 449346 is your item number. Now we've also got, so these are your biggies. There you go. These are your A5s, A6, sorry, yeah, of course, A6. I should know sizes, I've been in this industry long enough. You've also got another pick and mix, and these are mainly all your cuties. These are your little A7s. The ones I've picked out all the cuties. And again, what I love about these, not just the characters are cool, but it's all the little extras. So like what you've got, in this one, you've got like your little cutie, but then you've got her little wings. With this one, she's got a bunny rabbit. It's too cute. This one, now I thought that one will go really well because obviously you've got the lamp in there. So that'll go with the sofa, won't it? You know, with that kind of set. So if you haven't got that already, maybe that's the one that you're going to be going for. And actually, depending how you cut that, if you look at that, if you stamp her and cut her, you can actually take her off that chair really easily. You could take her off the chair so she'd be sitting on the sofa. Yeah, that is a definite to match with them. I've also picked out the one with the little, because I love these little plants. There's so many different plants in all the collections. When you start mixing them up, you've got so many different plants. And that really, that's an old one, is that one? That's one of her first ones, I think. And I love it because they still all mix and match beautifully. The next one along that we've got, again, you've got loads of extras. I love the little wobbly bit at the bottom because that can be a picket fence, it can be grass, brilliant for borders. Keep it simple but significant. And obviously she's gorgeous with all the wonderful flowers. And then the next one that I picked out is, again, loads of little flowers, brilliant because it's your flower market. And I just thought she's absolutely exquisite. Now, you've actually got 31 options with this one. Look at your saving. £18 saving on these. I mean, they are just incredible. So if there's any that you haven't got, maybe you've missed out, maybe now you're gonna, and of course I'm not going to show you them all, but maybe there's something you want to add to your collection, this is absolutely the time to do it. You're going to get those for £29.94. If you're getting any of the bundles that we've got on today with that wonderful flexi, it does mean you could put these in your flexi as well. She sits really well on the sofa as well. That's another one that goes. Now then, 203392 is your item number. Please check out the website, because the website is going to show you all the different options that you've got in your pick and mix, because there's tons, and it's nice if you can peruse at your leisure for all of those. Now, we've obviously got tons more on the show as well. We have got for you the wonderful washi tape, which is super cool, always popular, definitely. We've also got the gorgeous stencils, loads of wonderful stencils, and you've got some serious deals there. Look at those stencils, only $19.97. They should be $25.97. So you've got some really good deals. Do have a little look. If there's anything you want, please check your baskets out. If you've got questions, or if you want to share pictures of some of the lovely things you've been doing with Janet Stamps, I would love to see, because this hour, or these next few hours, it's all about our Janet. OK, where shall we start? Better start with stamping, because it'd be rude not to. So, where I'm going to start, I really, and I'm going to use the sofa one first. I love the sofa one. So, I'm just going to bob in a little bit of cardstock, like this. And I'm actually going to take I'm going to take the table, okay? I know that's not in this one, but I'm going to stamp that as well. So that might be one of the extras that you're doing, okay? So I'm going to pop that there. I'm then going to take my little lady, because she can be sat on my sofa, like this one. There we go. And I do rather like, there's so many to choose from. I'll just stamp these two for now. Oh, let's stamp the little, yeah, just stamp these two for now. I'm dithering, as I do. Okay, so I'm using my stamping platform. You don't have to, it's up to you. I'm just using it because I can. Janet's complete collection, we're already a third of the stock gone. If you do want it, you know what you got to do. So you've got your lovely little girl, which she's just fabulous, because she mixes and matches with all the others. And then we've got the lovely little table. So I thought, with the table, I'm going to do that because I want to show you how I can use the actual table. So taking her off, and let's go. I've already coloured some in. I'm absolutely not as good as our Janet. Tell you, I've been colouring in. I did all my stamping last night and colouring in today. And I've done a few. If that had been Janet, she'd have done like that pile. Don't know if she does it. How do you do it, Janet? What is your secret? So, I've got my little stamped images. I have already coloured them in. So I've already got my little sofa. Ah, how cute. I'll show you. Look, my little sofa. I've already got my little chair all ready to go, and I've already got my little girl, and she will fit in the chair or she will fit in the sofa. I know, isn't it perfect? She's got little cushions, obviously, which fit perfect, and look, even the little teddy bear. Oh, hello, look. Oh, I mean, if that doesn't make you need these, nothing will, because that's so cute. So, that's my little elements that I've already got cut out, but... So, the table. When you look at the table, it's like, yeah, but that's quite big compared to the chairs. Aha. So what I'm going to do is colour this one in first of all. So remember, your table is in your pick and mix. So if you do want to go for any of your pick and mixes, we have got those options for you. And I love that we've got our pick and mixes, because I know... you know, there has been a lot of releases, and there'll be people who've missed some of the releases. You know, maybe it'll have been at a time that you couldn't go for the releases. So it's really nice that you can, you've now got that option. So these are my watercolour pencils, so it means I can just drag my pencil crayon in, like so. Now, you'll notice I'm not colouring the whole leg in. And this is because, obviously, if I use the table as it was, it'd be a bit too big. So I'm going to chop it down. And this is a lovely thing with these. You play with them so they actually work for the image that you're creating. So just move that ink round, like so. Oh, we've had some lovely... Oh, our lovely Tracy. Hiya, Tracy. Oh... Oh, Tracy said it's lovely to have you part of the team and pass my congratulations on to Janet. Oh, Tracy, it's lovely to hear from you. And Norma says she's been waiting for this all weekend. Oh, I'm so pleased. Tracy is amazing, isn't she? And I tell you what, sorry, Janet is amazing, but Tracy's also amazing. Sorry, I'm getting all my names mixed up. I love Tracy. I love your recent release. They're so cool. But thank you for emailing in. It's lovely to hear from you. And it's so, I must admit, I do feel rather privileged to be a kind of member of the All and Create gang. I feel like I am a bit of a member, which is cool. So what I'm doing is I'm cutting this off. So I'm going to go about there. I'll see if that, I should really look if that's kind of the size I need before I cut it, but I've done it now. Okay, so I'm chopping its legs off, like so. Oh, and you lovely lot, you're already sending pictures in. And do you know what I forgot to do yesterday? I forgot to wish our lovely David, you know, as David and Brig, our Dave and Brig, forgot to wish him happy birthday! David! That is so rude of me, though. And I briefly saw it this morning on Facebook, I think. And I thought, oh, I forgot to do that. So I thought, I'll have to remember to wish him happy birthday when I'm on telly. So very happy birthday, me duck. And, yes, I can't wait to see what you do next with all your beautiful creations. Right, now then. Okay. See, so that's that. Move them over there. Keep her, because obviously she's going to be used for one of my others. Now, let's just see if that size now, see, much better. So that size, let me put it on white, boom, and that's how you make it fit. See, perfect, isn't it? I love that because it's just so easy to actually mix and match it so it fits. And then you could put the lamp on there, you see, which would be perfect to one of the plants. I love it. Honestly, you just end up playing. It's just joyous, absolutely joyous. So I'm going to work on one of my books, and I thought I'd work on my journal because I've already got, look, I've already got some in my journal. So it's like, well, I obviously have to then, don't I, because I'm following on. So I have got a little page there already in my gorgeous journal. Now I'm going to go this way because obviously I need to be able to fit her and I need to be able to fit that one. I kind of want to be able to pop a little rug in there as well, so I need to do a rug as well. Sorry about the hair. I did try and find a bubble, but I couldn't find one for love nor money, which drives me. Oh, Davy's emailed in and he said he had a lovely day. Oh, I'm so pleased you had a lovely day. That's brilliant. And I know he's going to be doing loads more of his lovely makes, because I know he's opened up an Etsy shop. So he's started selling some of his amazing makes, and he is so, well, you both are. They're both exceptionally talented, as we know, because we're always either wearing things or showing things that they've made. Okay, so what I'm doing is just getting my sponges ready. So I'm going to do a little background. I'm not going to go a heavy background because these are my feature, so I don't want it too heavy, but I do want some pattern there because I might as well do a fabulous wallpaper, might now. So colour first of all. Let's get a cheeky bit of colour on that background, and I'm going to go with a bit of abandoned coral. Oh, I know. Oh, a little bit of abandoned coral in the background. Poor abandoned coral. So that's going to be at the top there. And I'm going to do a little bit of colour at the top and then a different colour at the bottom, because obviously, you know, carpet and all that. So that's a little bit of, and just easy. I'm not worrying too much about faffing with my background. So having it come in like so, like that. And then what I might do is just bring a bit of card, and let's have a definite, let's see, where am I going to put that? About there. So I'll have a definite sort of line there, and that will be for the break between the wall and my carpet. Like so. I'm not going to put in on skirting boards, you know. There you go, because that would be a faff, wouldn't it? But you could do, couldn't you? You could end up doing lovely little skirting boards and, you know, pictures on the wall. There's so many things that you can do with these. I mean, you could personalise it. You could put, you know, print off little photographs and put little photographs of your family on their walls. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I am a big fan of, you know, swapping heads, as you well know, but you could absolutely swap heads with pictures of your family and have those on. See, look at that. So this is a beautiful pattern wallpaper. I'm just doing tone on tone because I think that'll look really nice. And as I said, this is my background. I want it to be my background. I don't want it to take over. I have gone over my line, but I'm not too fussed about that. There we go. So doing that full background like so. That's a lovely little... That's a nice wallpaper. The beautiful stencils, these, you can get hold of the stencils, and there's so many elements on that. I really like the stencils, nice thick stencils, but you've got on here, you've got so many lovely little patterns. So you can do all sorts. You can just pick out patterns like I were doing, or obviously just do full backgrounds with these. They're absolutely lovely. So please check the stencils out if you haven't seen those already. Now, that one is, I don't know the names. I don't know. I'm useless at the names. But check on website. I like that. They're all really cool. They're very cool. Yeah, I do think that one's probably Starry Night. Yeah, so one I used was Starry Night. But you've got all these different options, so do check all of those out because they are really cool stencils. Okay, then the stencil's busy, so you know what to do. Okay, popping this back again, bobbing that there. Remember, I'm not bothered about its a skirting board. I've got a bit of red there, but there's loads of photos coming in. Thank you ever so much. We have to grab them, it's called technical, so they're on it. I say we, that is the royal we. I'm doing nothing apart from playing. I'm not having to do any of that malarkey. But yeah, they're on it. Marcus is on it. There we go. Boom. Marcus is in the grabbing seat currently. There you go. So that's my set, the carpet, and as I said, I'm not going heavy with the carpet. I want it quite subtle. Shall we give them, because I have got loads of fabulous little backgrounds. I should really do a little rug, shouldn't I? Don't you think? Let's do a fabulous little rug. So I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do this, because I might just do it like that. Or should I cut it out? Do you know what? I'm actually going to stamp it and cut it out. Decisions. Let's do it that way. Oh, folks. See, typical now. I'm just playing now. Check out the website again for all backgrounds. I'm sure we'll have a huge array of backgrounds. If you shop by Brown, have a little look, because there's tons, obviously. All of these have been on so many times, so you'll probably have them. But if not, they do make lovely, lovely backgrounds, and they make fantastic rugs. So make sure you get hold of them. They're on the website, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to find them. That's when you shop by brand. I mean, All and Create have so many gorgeous goodies now. So you definitely have a look. Because you might just have found us here at Hochanda. If so, hi. If you have, All and Create have been, they've been here for about 4 years now, I think, haven't they? I think that was the last birthday we celebrated, and honestly they brought us so many incredible designs, so please have a little look-see. So that's my little rug. We'll see. I might not stick that on yet. We'll see how it goes, see if I fall out with it before I've stuck it on. Okay, let's start building up. And this is the fun bit. This is the fun bit. The background isn't really important because this is a fun bit. So that might be the rug, might not. Let's have a see. So we're going to have my little sofa. Yeah, see, the rug kind of needs to be like that, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It needs to be like this. Flat down like that. It kind of annoys me almost. Yeah. I want a rug, but I suppose you could do just a tiny little line of it. Oh, I'm not going to faff. A sideways rectangle. What, have it like... I suppose you'd have to have it like that almost, so it's going... But anyway, let's not worry about that too much. Like, would you have it like that? Oh, yeah, that beautiful finished sample. Like that, because that's going off into the... Like, a bit like that, innit? That's the one, innit? Boom. Oh, I quite like that now. Okay. You were with me on that one, Katie. I mean, I didn't know what you meant, but I kind of knew what you meant. Okay, Katie takes everything in. I will tell everyone at home as well, my Dave the dog loves Katie. He loves Katie. He just used to stare at you, didn't he? Literally, he just stared at her. Like, he just found the best person in the whole wide world. I know he loves you. It's really cute. Okay, now, what will fuss this? Because, look, my legs, they need a little bit of black on the end. Because if not, because they're not stamped on the end, you need that because it just finishes it off properly. So this is a cute bit. So you've got the little table, that's going there. You've got the little armchair, that's going there. Super cute. This, oh, look, shall we put a pile of books? The pile of books is from the one that's reading, so I can put a pile of books on the table because she's having a little drink, but then she's going to be reading all her pile of books. We've got on this one, I think here, we're going to pop a little teddy bear because on the other one is her pet parrot. Oh, look at him. He's just staring at her like Dave does with Katie. He's just going, I love you, love you, love you. Look, I don't know which one to put on though. It's like so many options. I think I like the first one. Look, how fabulous is that? I mean, realistically, you could have them sat anywhere. They could be sat on her head. Do you know? Or let me just pop it there. I am going to pop it there. You've even got, look at this one. This one was from my drink thing, the style. But look at that. That looks really cool because she's got a drink. Doesn't it look cool? Or, of course, you could have the little lamp on there. But I haven't cut that out yet. And the other thing that you definitely need on the background would be your sentiment. So... with my lovely little sentiments, I'm sort of a strange bird. Because, let me just cut that out. I'll glue all these in. So, I'm sort of a strange bird. And those ones, if you wanted those to be little, pictures, you could actually pop a little frame on them, and then with your pen, I've got a little pen. With your pen, I'll turn them into pictures in a second. So with your little pen, you could create these, so the little pictures, like this. That is how I hang my pictures. This is why I have no pictures hung up in my house. Because there. So see, so you could have your little pictures like that, because I think that looks really cute. Aren't they fabulous? All I do then is glue that down, pop some little shadows underneath it, but that's it. But you've created, I mean, you can create so many different looks with this. I mean, if I took her out, you know, I was saying about the book one, look, the little book one could be there, like that. And then she has got the little pile of books right next to her. See how cute is that? Aren't they cute? And then her mate can be on chair, like so. Oh, they're so cute. I just absolutely adore them. But I think you just need to have lots of, or it could just be the birds. Hello, hello, hello. And then the teddy going, oh my good grief, what's occurring? Aren't they good? The other thing you could have is like the drinks trolley. So you could have your cheeky little drinks trolley there. Birds are having a party. Party. Whoop, whoop. You could... No, I can't have that on, but aren't they fabulous? Love them. I absolutely love them. Anyway, OK, I will glue these down, the ones I had before, and then set up for another demonstration. We have got loads and loads of wonderful photographs. Thank you ever so much. We're going to have a... Are we having a little look at some fabulous... Shall we have a little look at the photos? Ah, who's that from? That's from Joanne. Oh, my God, that is well cute. That is so cute, the vest and the knickers. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Oh, I love the little hangers. Oh, they're beautiful. That's from Julia. They're well cute. And look, Julia's got the little crown there, which looks absolutely divine. They're beautiful, Julia. Love them. Next. Oh, I like them. That's from Sarah. And Sarah's created a lovely background with hers. And she says I'm an inspiration. Sarah, thank you ever so much, my love. I just stand here and play and have a lovely time. But thank you. Oh, that's lovely, Kerry. And Kerry's got the little bee girl with all the little buzzy bees flying around as well. And that's Kerry as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And that one's a lovely little cup of tea one. Thank you. We love seeing your photographs. Keep those coming in because I'm very nosy, but we love seeing what you've been creating. Right, I better get gluing and hand over to Aurelia.
They're fabulous, those photos. Thank you. And like Leonie says, do send those photos in because, I mean, in just a split second, as Leonie was playing around at the end of that demo, you can have so much fun with these. So I know that's why these are proving to be so popular. Now, I've stepped away from the demonstration, so there's nothing to see at the moment. So get on the phone lines, get on the website, get your order in place. And obviously, when we head back over to see Leonie, she'll give you even more ideas on what you can do with your stamps. But aren't they amazing? I mean, Janet has done it again. She captures personalities so well. But this is the clever thing. The personalities of these little people are thousands and thousands of people that are out there. I mean, I'm looking at a couple of these with the curly-haired girl. She reminds me so much of my friend Jackie. Jackie's got this gorgeous hair, all these curls. She wishes she had straight hair, same way as anybody with straight hair wishes they had curly hair. You know how it goes. And then the straight-haired girl always reminds me of lovely Sam. Sam works in the NHS, and she has got that straighter look with her hair. But both of them are very quirky. Both of them love their steampunk. And I know Jackie regularly, when she was able to, would go off and see the Rocky Horror Show around Christmas time because it's kind of a tradition. And that's what has been captured within this, the essence of all those groups of friends, all those family, all those personalities. But Janet doesn't know any of my friends, but she still captured them within the stamps, and she'll be capturing them for your friends as well. And that's the key thing. And I just want to have so much fun with these. What I want to do is I want to do a page, and I want to do a mirror. So in the mirror, I look like that. Well, in my head, in the mirror, I look like that. But the reality is, I look more like that. But this is the kind of fun you could have. That's the kind of fun that you could have with these. But the beauty is you've got all of these different characters, all these different personalities, and the fabulous sentiments. I mean, the sentiments are as important as the actual characters because it's the little sentiments that give them their personalities. Now, the complete collection that we're looking at here from Janet, over 40% of the stock has gone. Now, I know so many of you have been waiting to see these in action. You've been waiting patiently, and boy, it's been worth that wait. And of course, you've got your different ways you can get hold of these. So across the top, we've got your collection of 3, which are available together by themselves. But please don't add them into your basket and check your basket out because there's a saving to be had. So the saving on your screen, as you can see there, this is when we're talking about all of the 8 stamp plates together. But if you're wanting to get hold of these ones that we're looking at the moment, you can do. So those, you've got the details at the bottom of your screen. You've got your 4 sets of stamps, £34.96, and you've got a saving on this, which is a very generous saving of £5, which is definitely worth going for. 25 stamps. stamps there, so it's a really good bundle. But that £5 saving we are going to still be able to keep when we go on and look at the larger bundle. But then you've got down at the bottom these other fabulous ones, which again, they've got their own individual item number, so you can get hold of these as a little set. But again, most of you aren't doing that. Most of you are going for them all together. This is where you've got those caricatures, those familiar faces, those familiar personalities. Stan and Ollie there, as you can see, the most glamorous Marilyn, and of course Salvador feature in there. And as you say, so many elements that you can look at that and you know who you're looking at. And I love the phrases there. Intelligence without ambition is like a bird without wings. Isn't that amazing? Then happy hour. I mean, happy hour, I love that. Happy hour, bringing the drinks trolley. That's what the happy hour is all about, and I love that. And as you say there, if you've got a friend that's going through a tough situation, that little stamp on there is absolutely perfect. Just put on your lipstick and then away you go. You know how it works. Absolutely amazing. I love it. All of those coming together, of course, with that bumper bundle, as you can see on your screen. So the £3 saving is in fact in addition to the £5 saving you were making with that first set of 4 that I showed you. 237 at 678, brilliant deal. But Freedom members, it gets even better. You are saving an additional £39p on top of the £5 saving that I mentioned to you earlier on. And again, it's just a brilliant deal. Again, if you want to spread the cost, you can do. Makes it a little bit more affordable on the pocket, perhaps, for less than £20. I mean, this is something that even if you're looking at these and you think, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to work with them, but I love them. There's something about them that you love. I mean, the sofa, that is going to be so useful. With other stamps that you've got, other characters, other ranges, of course, other ones that Janet has produced as well will work with these, because she's kind of got that continuity. She knows where she's been and where she's going with these characters. So that's why any time you get involved with this range is the right time. And I think this is a fabulous way of doing it, because you've got that selection there. And of course, the pick and mix is available that you can add into this at any time that you like. So your 3 flexi buys, £19 and 18p, we'll get all of those on their way to you. But then you start having fun. And we saw those wonderful photos a few moments ago from our lovely viewers. And that's what it's all about, having fun. Whoops, they're flying away from me. And bringing in all those other elements that you've got. Those wonderful backgrounds that you've created. They're a little bit zany, a little bit different, absolutely perfect. And again, the stamps in the background. If I was you though, I would consider the bumper bundle that we've been chatting about, because there's so many elements in there that you're going to be able to use along these. The alphabet as well, I mean, that is one, the Tracy Evans alphabet that we saw, that is definitely one that I would go for. So if you can't stretch to the monthly mega bundle, and it is a big bundle, my personal shopping capabilities would say go for this and add in that alphabet, because we've got a card at the front, I don't know where it's gone now, the one that says, does it say strange? And I think this just shows you can add whatever word. It could be strange, it could be quirky. So it's down at the bottom somewhere. Is it that one over there? Keep left, there. There you go. It's that one. That one there. There we go. So you've got the letters from the Tracy Evans stamp, which of course is in that huge monthly mega deal that we've got. But if you wanted to just add this one in alongside the characters, you can make whatever sentiment and phrase you like yourselves. And I just think that works really, really well for that. But the big, huge bundle that sold out, yeah, it did sell out, it's back available now, and it is on extended delivery. Slightly different with regards to the way that it was brought to us originally, because of course you have got those bonus elements which are a little bit different within this set, but what a deal. It's been a popular one. It is a huge deal. £15 saving. Now that £15 saving is in addition to all of the savings that we've been chatting about previously. That means as a Freedom member you can see £32.78 is your saving. Again, in addition to all those savings that we've been speaking of. So you're not missing out on anything. So in total it's £52.78 that you are saving with this one. And you've got your flexi buy with these as well. So again, if you were thinking of going for the complete collection with the details at the bottom of the screen, you can see £63.92. Well, rather than paying that, you could actually pay the first flexi buy as a Freedom member on your monthly mega deal. So you would get the stamps you were thinking of getting. You're actually paying 10 or less than you were. Actually, it's more than a 10 or less. But then you are getting all the additions, and you are getting the bonus of those fabulous stamps that are included in that huge deal. And the washi tape, the blank washi tape. Can you imagine the fun that you're going to have with those little characters on your washi tape? So there you go. Details are on your screen there. 22nd of February is your dispatch time, date now for your mega monthly deal. And the details are there on your screen. 728596. It's a brilliant deal. Loads of you taking advantage of it. And I know that everybody here has been just bitten by these and just want the whole lot, including our lovely Leonie. So if you fancy getting hold of these ones, then the details are there, 728596. We've not got too long left on the show. We're going back over to Leonie straight away? Yeah. I wasn't quite sure where we were going then, so I thought we've got to be going back in that direction.
What am I doing and where am I going? Okay, it sounds like every day when I set off from the house. It's like, where am I? What am I doing? I know, what have I forgotten? Okay, so one of the things I wanted to show you, of course I won't get to finish this, but just a quick tip and technique. And it's a cool little technique is this one. So what we've got is taking the piece of card first of all, and then gonna stamp our telly. Where's my telly? And I really like this because I think it's quite a retro telly. It's a retro telly and it's a retro drinks table. I love that. I just think that is fabulous, absolutely fabulous. And the trolleys, they're quite on trend, aren't they? The little trolleys, you know. Oh, since lockdown, people having their own bars, yeah. Sadly, it's become a thing. It's become a thing. But I just adore the little trolleys. I think they're quite fabulous. So what I've done, first of all, you have got your little television, so your retro telly, which is marvellous. Yeah, stamp's beautiful, really crisp. Obviously, you colour it in, blah, blah, blah. But stamp it onto masking, okay? All I've done is cut the centre of it out. So then, when I put this on, I can see where I'm going perfectly. What you don't want to do is cut the other bits off it, because if you cut all the other bits off it, then you won't be able to mask it properly. And then take our lovely little, let's have our Marilyn on telly. What an inspiration. So let's have her there. I was listening, there was something about Marilyn on telly, on radio the other day. Yeah, I can't remember what I was listening to, but it was interesting. So it was good old Radio 4 yet again. So all you need to do now is decide what bit you want. You know, if you just want to see part of her face, I like that bit there. So I've not inked the full thing, of course, but then look, when you take that away, boom, Marilyn's on telly. Isn't that cool? And then obviously keep hold of that, put that with your stamp, and then when you colour her in, when you're actually colouring it in, what I would do is then, just to make sure she looks like she's on TV, I'd have some shading round here, like this. So you've got shade in there, and then I'd put colour behind there. Oh, not yellow, because that's going to be her hair, isn't it? We have to have a bright yellow blonde hair, like so. See, I love how it comes together. We'll pop blue behind. So if you've got there we go. Isn't that good? Really like that. I think that's such a cool design. And she's easy to colour in as well. I'm just doing my pencils. It's up to you what you use with these. You might be using pencils like I'm doing. You might be going in for your alcohol pens. I mean, the detail in that is lovely. I love the caricature stamps because they are a little bit different, but they do work so well. It's like the other ones Janet brought out are ladies. You know, the ladies with the fabulous fruit bowls and things on their head. They were fab. They're absolutely fabulous. Pop in a little bit of blue eyeshadow. She's going to have There we go. Isn't that cool? That mega bundle. So the mega of our Janet Klein ones. Wow. Okay, so that mega one, 50% of the stock has gone there. If you do want that, you do need to check your basket out. You've got so many options, and they're all amazing because it is all in create. I love that, again, I've been able to bring you Janet's because I'm a massive fan. And there's so many ways you can use these. I would continue colouring that in. I am going to run out of time, however. But yeah, please check your basket out. Remember your wonderful pick and mix, because that means you can now stock up on all the stamps that you might have missed out on in the past. Right, I will be back with you, not the next hour, but the one after that, which is 8 o'clock. So I'll be back with you at 8 o'clock. Me and our Ailey. Thanks, Ailey. So make sure you check your baskets out and tune in then. See you at 8. Bye. Okay, we have got studio lights. It's a happy hour. We've then got the one day special with me and our Ailey, and then happy hour show. See you in an hour.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet. either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Well, with that double header, we are starting a brand new happy hour here from a studio light. Fabulous. That means that, of course, the prices are going to be dropped for this hour and this hour only. So make sure to check out your baskets. And those prices will stay there for until 8 o'clock. But of course, we are getting busy. So that means that it's against the clock or against the stock. So which one will go first? Well, that's what you decide at home. Right. Now, what we are going to say before we are going to get into detail, we are going to say hello to Lou Withers, of course, that is joining us via Skype. Hello, Lou, how are you?
Hello, how are you? I'm good. I'm looking at these deals and thinking, I need them all.
They are absolutely fabulous. Now, you have got here Janine Mindful Collection for some sets. Now, one of the things that, well, before we get into detail of those ones, we are getting also during the show, we have some of your dies as well and the stamps. We have got by Karen John. So jump ahead to the website because we have got so much in it. So please jump ahead, check out your baskets. Remember, these bargains are going to be here for this hour. Now, this journal by Marlene to Sunsets, 10% already gone, 10%, £14.97 is your price. Look at those Just Lou Aviation Collection, Karine Jones Rubber Transfers, Janine's Mindful Elements. You have the Planner Essentials, you have got dies, alphabet. You have got so much, all of it, you know, 5-star reviews as well in many of them. And that Planner Essentials blue and the brown. And you have got, of course, the 7-day savers if you wanted. But lots of different options. So jump ahead. We are very, very busy. So please, you check your baskets as soon as you can. Remember that it's against the clock or against the stock. So you choose whichever one. The clock is here. So this is what, how long you should have unless they sell out. Right, look, let's start talking about the first stamp set collection here by Janine. It's the Mindful Collection. You are getting 4 stamp sets, actually 14 individual stamps in total. Now, they are beautiful flowers, these ones, aren't they, Lou?
Yeah, you've got some really nice big flowers that you can actually, you know, really work with. And you've got some great sentiments in Dutch and English.
I was thinking about how great it is to have the Dutch ones, because you know when you want to build those layers in the background, but you don't want to specifically say anything, that's great because you know that there are words that mean something positive in somebody in Dutch, but not necessarily people are going to read them unless you are Dutch, obviously, and then in which case you would. But you have absolutely stunning, gorgeous images in there. How do we use them? Do we just use an acrylic block or on a stamping platform?
Well, I like to use a stamping platform because I'm not known as a stamper, but I really like these because they're sort of, you can stand alone with one image in the middle, but they all work together and work around each other. So these, I think these are just one of those, how can I put it, they'll go for anything and everything, whether you watercolour, acrylic. I just think they're really beautiful and they lend themselves so well to the title.
Absolutely stunning. And then of course you are getting the this one is like a magnolia. I love that sentiment. She overcame everything that was meant to destroy her. Now I need to tell you about dispatch date. It will be dispatched from the 2nd of March. Nothing to, I mean, it's just about you know, is it 9 days, so not long to wait at all. Absolutely stunning images. I'm going to turn over this one because also I want you to see the actual beauty of these amazing blooms when you color them in, and you have got that amazing colors in there, right? Whichever you know, you remember that you don't have to choose. I was going to say whichever you want. No, you are getting all 4 of them. You have a £12 saving, which is absolutely fabulous. £19.96 is your price, but remember that £12 saving is here for this hour and this hour only, so make sure to check out your baskets. Then we have Karen John, Mrs. And I just love her. Karen John is just such a lovely girl. Just follow her on Instagram as well. You are getting the gorgeous, you know, you can, with this one, can you build your own face?
Yeah, you've got your different hairstyles. You can draw your own on. You've got the mouth, the eyes, and you could just, I think the eyes and nose are set where they are, but you can sort of change the mouth and then hair. But she's got such a lovely, clean, new, you know, funky, sort of fresh feel to her work. And it's great for your bullet journal in this as well. Some great little sayings.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I love the, oh no.
Oh,
I love
no.
it. Didn't mean to hurt you. This is me, like with everything, like kind of, if I pass something, I like pass it wrongly and then I hurt them. That's just, with all my heart, love you. You hold on, you can do this. Yes, you did it. Hooray, it's your birthday. They are such a bold, beautiful sentiments. Also, I think that some of them are perfect for the situation we are living on to.
Absolutely.
You know, great job for just maybe homeschooling as well. 10% already gone. For over 10% now of the stock has already gone. You have a £10 saving. £15.97 is what you are paying. 027643 is your item number. Then, and the journal with the stamp says now already 20% of the stock has gone, and we are not even 10 minutes in, so please check out your baskets. Now, Lou, do we get the traditional studio light card inside here?
Yeah, I was looking at this price, I think I said it last time when I saw it on, that I would pay that just for the sketchbook, not all of it. You know, that's good price for a sketchbook. Yeah, it's the mixed media paper. And it's a nice square size. I like, for some reason I'm working in a lot of square books now, but it's great because it's Marlene's, and I love Marlene's work anyway, but it's a nice sketchbook. It lies quite flat actually. Absolutely. And it's got a lovely sort of two-sided paper as normal. You've got more of a coated and a smoother side, and you've got a one with a bit more tooth, but yeah, I just like Marlene stuff, but that is a bargain.
It is 300 GSM is the grammage of the pages inside it. 20 pages you are getting there, at a quarter already of the stock already gone. Remember, it's a race against the clock or the stock, so you choose whichever. So the clock is here, so 52 minutes, but 20% already, quarter of the stock already gone. Now we need to mention standard delivery. Remember, across the board, dispatch date from the 2nd of March. 367646. Oh yeah, of course, the stamps. I mean, this is what, Lou, you were saying, that it's such a good value. We think that we are getting the journal, but we are also getting both stamp sets.
Well, these stamps are great for your journals. You know, in your smaller journals, they're great for cutting out decoupage. They're brilliant. And you've got the little Dutch girls there. And yeah, I've only seen this all together once before, and that was a few weeks ago. So I'm really glad to see this again because it's sold out. So I'm really glad to see that we've managed to get it back because it's such a nice one to colour in.
Right, a third of the stock has gone already. 367 646 is your item number. Now it is flying. If you want this one, please do check out your baskets, otherwise you will miss out. And once you have put set your heart into something, do you want to miss it? No, you don't. So do check out your baskets. If only life was so easy, wasn't it? All right, we have the Just Look collection. 10% already gone for this collection.
Wow.
Now I love this collection, Lou. There is a huge, massive saving of £24. Lou, I love your stamps because they are all related to aviation, but yet we can use them to build those all-important layers. How did you get the inspiration for all of these images?
Well, I was looking at Amelia Earhart, and I'm really impressed with anybody, male or female, who does something amazing in science and technology and everything. And she was sort of like, in this rattle bucket of a plane, she went across, thousands of miles, and I just was so impressed. And then I thought about today and how it's all changed. And so a lot of the lines and the dashes and the stamps are made from the consoles where you get all the electronic equipment sort of telling you information, and it's from that. Then it's from the lines of the propellers as they're moving round. So it's a bit of everything, but everything is to do with aviation. And like we have a highway code for driving. Well, those little symbols are the highway code for high flying, for aviation. So they all mean something.
Absolutely, and I love the quotes as well in there to the chipboard. So you have got sentiments in there. You have got happy birthday, but then you have got she flies by her own wings. Start doing small things. In the end, you made giant steps. I love you as high as airplanes fly. Put your positive pants on. Look at that, with brave wings she flies. Well, it is flying, therefore if you want yours, you are going to pay £19.96. If you are flexible, and it's fabulous because that saving of £24 is still there, or one-off payment of £39.92. Let's do it again. I belong in the air. I love that. When everything seems to be going against you, remember that an aircraft takes off against the wind, not with it. Over 10% of the stock has gone. 318139 is your item number. Moving on to another bundle by Janine. Alphabet. Now, an alphabet is very useful, isn't it, Lou?
I am, and I'm just going to say one thing, because this is absolutely so useful, especially the typewriter lettering. But those backgrounds and splots and splats, they are so useful. I can't tell you how much I've used those. I've used them for stitching, I've used them for paint, I've used them for my moodling, and the beautiful swirls that come with them. You can create so many beautiful backgrounds with just this set. I don't think, really, you could get away with just this. You wouldn't need a sentiment on it. You wouldn't need anything else. You could make all your own work with this.
Absolutely. I love also these splats in here that you mentioned, the stitching detail, building those layers, all important, and this is a perfect set. With that amazing saving of £9, you're just paying £14.97. You are getting all of them, 53 individual stamps, 299794 is your item number. Right, and now that is another bundle that we have for you, but remember to check out your baskets. We have next, I'm going to stand here maybe, or here, or whatever. Now you have here the ribbons from Karen Jones. Now you have assorted designs, 10 sheets of it. Now ribbons are great because we just they kind of apply to the surfaces maybe of the cover of a journal, maybe, Lou?
Yeah, and these are grown-up rub-ons. You remember the rub-ons we used to get? We used to get them silly little tattoos as well as kids. We've come a long way from that because we've got gold foiling on them, and it's very hard to you used to get a scratchy mark on them.
Yes.
If you do, it's very hard to get that on this. I mean, if you really want to do it, I'm sure you can, but I found that they're so nice to get a really matte finish, but the gold on them is really good, really good, and they're nice as well. They're just carrying, they're just beautiful. I love these. And that dye as well. That dye is, my word. I'm going to do a demo with that. That is so useful. And when you look at how many dyes are on it, you don't get that
sorry,
with it,
I don't think the dye you are getting it with that. Let's put it aside. That's a different item number. Sorry, we apologize for the mistake. Yeah, you are only getting. I mean, I could blame. Shall I blame the floor manager? No, I'm not going to name the person that did it. I'm not even going to. No, it's all right. Don't worry. It's a freelancer. Anyway, that's all I'm going to say. That's all right. And we love him anyway. Right, so if you wanted to go for the ribbons, it's actually freelancer part of the family, so it's all okay. But we will have serious words with him after the show, don't you worry. But you can see that in each of these ribbons, you can see two different, layers. So you have got lots more than it appears to. Now, 10 sheets in total, as you can see, £10 saving, £14.95. It's a perfect item if you want to start crafting and you don't know how to transfer images or stamps. This could be a way to transfer, to get beautiful images. Yeah. Now the dye. Now they want to show the dye. Now, I don't know. 20% of the stock has gone. We didn't even know that we had it, and you can see here. Love the different things that you can do. Banners. I love the little dots, the hearts. How would you use it, Lou?
Well, I looked first of it, and I thought I loved that envelope. So, with simple, in my journal for all my little dies or for like little keepsakes. So that little envelope die is perfect. And then you've got all the layers. Then you've got the banners that go with it, and the little dots and hearts. It's just everything in there is so useful. And for what, £12.50? That's a lot. 26 dies. Well, half price, isn't it? That's 50 pence a day, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. £12.90 and £12.49 is your price. I know, right? £7. Oh, it's lovely to have your company. Right, now moving on to the full leather sheets. Now, I have to say that you are getting 2 of each color, so you are getting 8 in total. You are getting 2 of the champagne. You can see this is the one I think you very kindly gave me a set of these ones, and they cut beautifully.
They do. They really do. And I really like the idea that it's vegetarian as well. But I also like the idea that they're so useful to colour with, and they do look like real leather. They don't look like tacky leather, but they're actually beautiful to stitch with as well. So if you wanted to make like a little purse, you can do. You could maybe, like your when you're doing your quilting, if you want it really funky and you're making a bag, you could have like little leather strips as well.
Absolutely. £14.96 is your price. You're saving £5.937. 331 is your item number. Now we have got lots more. We are going to show you some of them. The Planner Essential Stamp Set. Now this has 105 stamps individually. £24.96 is your price. You're saving £3.62,655 is your item number for this one. Now we're very busy as well for the alphabet cutting. Oh no, that is another image. Oh, another one. Now this is from the Planner Essentials. You are getting here, you are getting sets 1 to 4, 43 dies and 44 stamps in total. Now £62.92 is the price, but you are saving £17. Remember that saving is a happy hour, which means that you have got about 42 minutes to check out your baskets and get that. You have also flexi-buy option, so it means that if you go for that option, then you can add other elements into that basket and spread the cost of that as well. Maybe you will want to add the tags and banner, where you have there the numbers in both the blocks and the single, as well as those banners and the tags as well that they fold as well. £10.48 is your price. 30 dies in total, or 30 die cuts rather than 30 individual dies. Right, we have also from the Essentials range. We have the alphabets. We have 2 different fonts, and both of them come with the uppercase and lowercase. Now, also what I love is 1 single die, so you are not going to lose that individual die. Also, if you want to create stencils, that is perfect because you die cut it once and then you can use it at the leftovers as well. Now you have also, if I turn that around, you can see exactly the die cuts. You know that you have got multiples A's, which means A's and E's and I's. So that means that you can spell words with just one single pass of the machine. $11.98 is your price. You're saving £6, 236,242. Then we have the block alphabets and the Celebrate. Now, the Celebrate works, you again have one single die that has all those numbers, exclamation and punctuations. Now, we were saying last time we had them that you could die cut into the little banners and create like magnets. So then you could teach the kids maths on the fridge, so you could kind of do calculations there. So to make it a little bit fun now that we have to homeschool. Now, we have got magnets sheets on the website because it's 7-day savers from, I think it's Crafty Devils, so you can find them, those ones, if you need them. Right, this bundle has also the block alphabet, so you have got the positive and the negative. Let me show you the right one, not the wrong one. Paula, it's been a long day. Anyway, so you can see here, so you have got the leftover, the block, as well as the possibilities of spelling words from foreign countries that have got different spellings. 770549 is your item number, 10.98 is your price, saving £7. And then we have the glorious planners here. Now, these planners are fabulous. How they come in with the pages. Now, those pages will be the paper 300 GSM, so it's cardstock, is that texture, and you also getting your polyzip pocket with a stamp as well. Now, you also are getting the kind of opener. You can see here, you can open it like this, so you are not pulling apart the rings. Now, this right, so you have you can see in there that you're getting 12 dies in total. Now, this is the brown planner, so it's a different item number for the blue. Now, the brown is more of a champagne color, I would say, because it has that kind of beautiful pearlescent luster. 767996 is your item number. Now, the same stamps and dies you are getting with the blue option here. Well, it's a different item number for the blue. Again, you have got the poly pocket. You have that opening here, so you don't have to pull the rings apart, which is not good when you then, because they become open a little bit. So having that button to press makes it so much easier. £22.48 is your price. You're saving £6.50. 911701 is your item number. Right, lots to see, but we did it. Lou, you can take it away.
Oh, brilliant. Well, I've got my stamp press because I always think I like to make sure, so I want to make sure it does it right, and then I've got the option of moving it. I've got a nice pearly card from Pink Frog because I really like this as a simple card but very elegant. So I'm going to start with Janini stamps because they're beautiful. So I've got a piece of watercolour paper and I'm currently trying to get that's on offer now for £16, all those sheets. They're beautiful, so I'm hoping to get some of that. Anyway, what I've done is I've cut it down from an A6. I've got a little piece there, and I've got the stamps. Now I'm looking at the Grow Towards the Light, and there's one here that just makes me feel that the sentiment is perfect for it. And I'll just show you now. It's a bit hard to see, but can you see it's this one here? Let me move that. It's that one there. It's got a beautiful lily, that sort of water lily that flows out, and then it's Paula, these, when we've got the Dutch words, if you put these all together, they make a fantastic background text paper, because I love different languages in text paper, and that's perfect for me, so I'd use both languages. Right, so I've got that there. Now I don't want to use something too heavy, because I want it to be subtle. I don't want it to be overpowering. So I've got a grey in the stays on. So I'm just going to do, I do like this stamp press because it's boingy. Now that might not...
Boingy, yeah. Is it a living hinge or something like that, is it?
Yeah, so you don't need to sort of swap it around or anything. It just sort of goes up and down on that hinge.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to do this now. I know I haven't stamped it that well, but I'm going to see it should work first time. Now stamping in grey, like I say, it stays on. It means it's not water soluble, so it resists it, and that's done. I don't need to do anything else. It's so sketchy and beautiful, and I'm just going to leave that now. Even though it's stays on, you still need to give it a minute. I do anyway, because I'm not a great stamper and I always like to make sure it's dry. So this little bit, I think you could, if you so wished, you could do a couple of things. You could go and stamp some of these and cut them out and have them layered, or we could grow towards the light and just have a small stamp and just have that there. So I'll show you that in a minute. So this is it now. I've got the paints, I've got Studio Light, both sets. Now everybody's going bananas for these, so I'm using both sets. I've just got them out of the pan so we can see them all. So here I've got the Giannini set, and I've got the watercolour set, which is the standard one, and Giannini. So I love using these because they've got everything I need. We should actually, hopefully, have some on the show. So what I'm going to do is I'm just concentrating on this, and I'm going to do a little bit of a wash in the background. Now I've got a big brush, it's called a mop brush. I've just invested in these now and I'm over the moon with them. They're like the original Chinese writing brushes, but hopefully we'll get them at Hochanda for you. So I'm just going to wet it and then give it a minute to soak, and then a tiny bit of water on this, not too much. And then what I can do is now I give it a watery feel. So I'm going to go for my light colours. Now, can I just say that these are not the same colours, so that is not the same as that. And I was really conscious of, I didn't want people to suddenly think, oh, I've already got that colour. I don't want to get it. They're not the same.
Don't
so
worry.
what I've done is I put that in, and all I've done is blended it and just quite sort of willy-nilly, as we say. And I'm going to put it at the top just to give it a little bit of brightness. I'm just going to change this for the yellow. So I'm just putting the yellow there. I don't want to mix it too much here, because what we'll do is we'll get green, and I don't want that. So I'm just taking the wash off, the water off, and letting it just, if there's any areas, right, so we let that dry. If you don't like that, you can always just dab it off a little bit and then reapply. But if you've got good watercolour paper, we can do that many times. So I've got a thinner brush now, and I'm just going to copy these beautiful lines here. They've got some really nice lines, and I'm using a turquoisey colour, but I don't want it too watery because I want it to be quite strong, but not to the point where it sort of takes these lovely lines away. So all I'm doing is I'm just scrubbing a little bit there. That's way too much. Maybe some here as well. Then I get my brush, clean it off. Oh, got green on it, right. It doesn't matter with these brushes or the colour, because it'll add to it. Then I'm just going to blend that out a bit. Now, it gives the idea that you've got plenty of sort of depth to it now. So that's there. Now what you can do is keep adding to that. You don't have to leave it like that. You can sort of do it now, and then in 10 minutes when it's dry, do it again. But you've got this nice feel to it now. So what I said, clean your brushes. Yes, withers. Now I'm going to just put a tiny bit of white or light blue. I'm going to mix the blue. It's like a cloud called Peace. It's called Peace, with a tiny bit of white. Now you think it's very different using white with watercolours, because you don't normally get them. And all I'm going to do is just put it all over, really scrubbing. What I want to do is put a little foundation. Now these stamps just work so well. Anybody can achieve this. Anybody. They're not, really difficult to use. You get a beautiful sort of finish from all the stamps, and it looks really professional. So these lilies I've got a beautiful pink.
Oh, look at that.
Just a tiny bit. And what we can do is, while it's wet, it is really simple, really simple. You just add a little bit more there, And then, well, that's drying. We go to this one, and this one has this beautiful pink. I'm using a magenta pink, I think it'd be like, yeah, it would be magenta. I'm just thinking crimson as well. So just a tiny bit on there, because it doesn't look, it's not pink all over, it's just there. Here we'll have, I've noticed that it's pink just at the very bottom. So here, I've just brushed them on, and I'm just blending it out, and then take a little bit off that and put that in there. And all I'm doing is bringing the pink into the flower. You can be a bit more, you know, go for it once you've got these colours how you want them. You can go in for it a little bit more with your colours, and then do them any colours you want. And then just a little tip is just get a tiny bit.
Yeah. I see.
On the tip, and what you can do is just blend that out, and it gives you this lovely tint. But and because you've got the white underneath, it doesn't suck it straight into the card and then, you know, shock it to absorb it. It just sort of lets it go. So I've done that, and also in the paints, I really hope that we get these, because these are beautiful paints. I've got a pear colour, which is what we call a green gold. That's it. And it's a beautiful colour, and again, I am not going to be heavy-handed. I'm just going to put it, and the reason I'm doing it like this is I'm separating the leaf from the flower, so that you've got an idea of what's what, because otherwise, you know, these petals do end up looking like flowers. So just a little bit there, wash it out. It's quite a nice finish, and it's good that you can see it because it's quite delicate. I was worried that you wouldn't see it. I'm going to a darker green now to show you, and maybe a bit of turquoise just to take it down, or an olivey green. That's it. And then just again along the lines a bit more. It's so satisfying doing this, because it's like colouring in but for adults. And I'm just
love that
along the bottom there, and then you will always find that you'll have a little bit of the green in the flower, because
of course, yeah.
How it grows in actually, you know, the what's the word? Chlorophyll. I don't know what it is. Chlorophyll, whatever. They flow from
Chlorophylla. Chlorophyll.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. That's the Spanish words. I don't know if it's the same.
They flow from leaf to petal. So here, and just, it's a bit of a, you might think, oh, no, but honestly, because what you're doing is tying the two colours in now, and I'm just going to bring that in, and it's almost like a shadow. And then, if you wanted to, you could put this down here and just clean that off, and make it sort of more like a, let me get some more colour on just to show you. Sort of clean it off and have like a shadow there. So all I've done is got that. I've got my card. So if I was doing this now and I was thinking about backing it, perhaps a piece of black card on there, just to show you. I'd leave it to dry, and then on that,
it's stunning.
Stunning.
Absolutely stunning.
So really simple. And the other thing you can do with this is you can do, you know, sort of get the inks that you want, or paints, or just show you another quick one, which is so simple with these stamps. You can do all this, it's not just these, is you can actually sort of pick the paint up. So if I wanted to do more of a burgundy colour all over, you can, these stamp brilliantly, absolutely brilliantly on paper. Just show you what I mean, by hand. I think I smudged that one, but you've got a beautiful watercolour effect. And then what I can do, this is stamping card, so it might not work that well, but then.
Now, could you do this in your journal, especially the one from Marlene? Janine, half the stock already gone, and this is just halfway through the show. Now, if you want yours by Marlene, please do check out your basket.
If you want me to use it.
Yeah, that would be great. That would be absolutely great.
Brilliant.
And this is
I
the
do want
stamp
to
that
open
comes
it,
with it.
but I'll have to.
£14
No, this
and
is a
97
beautiful
pence is
journal.
the price. £9 saving. Over half 367646 is your item number. Now, if you want yours, now do check it out. Your basket, right? Lou, you have it ready now, right?
Yep, all ready. So what I've done is I've opened up anywhere, and I mean I'm opening up at the front, but you can open anywhere you want. And even this looks nice in this as well. You know, you could have it as like little keepsakes. So I really like that little flower. I think once you do stuff like that, it sort of sets you up to keep going in your book. Even this one looks quite nice.
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
And that's just the stamp with watercolour on it. But these are great. Now my advice for this is, what I would start off by doing is giving myself a line. So I'm just going to draw one in black. So what I would tend to do is just like, can't see that. Oh, I know what I've got. Got a bit of colour here. So just get a tiny bit of green on a sponge, just damp it down, and then a bit of this now, and then we can just add a little bit of colour. I'm not adding too much because
yeah.
So just add a little bit of colour so that you've got something in the background, because it's hard then to know where you plan to put all your stuff. So we've got that there. Then get a piece of paper, rip it, and this all sets you off for your little town. So I'm just going to go. I know it's flat, but I'm having it hilly. So. And I'm just going to do this, and then hopefully we'll be able to have some bit more there. We'll be able to sort of have like an horizon line, or a line that we can actually put our little people on and houses. So we've got it just there. There we go. So we've got that. I can need a bit more. Do you know what? I think I need a new inks.
Oh,
never
wow.
mind a new there. That's it.
And there it is.
Right, so we've got this, and we've got like a line now that we can work to. And these are brilliant because honestly, they're so funky and nice, and you don't need a block. You can use, but I can't get them off. They're stuck on here. But you can get your little. Don't want to come off. Look at that. Oh, I know what it is. I remember Nick's was like this. So we've got the little girl here, the little Dutch girl. Just going to put her there, and it's like, and now if you haven't got a stamp block, use that. Use the top of your thing. So I'm going to stamp her up. I'm going to use to test first. Perfect. Wow. So that shows you how good the stamps are, and I'm not even using a block. So I'm just going to put her here. She's there. Put her out on there. Could have another bit on there, and then I'm going to cut her out. So what I'm going to do while she's there, she looks a bit green. So this is where you can build up all your little house. So she's there. We've got these houses here. What I'll do is I'll put this in the background. And this is a cute little journal page. And it's just, once you start sitting down and getting the kids involved, it's like so much fun. All over the place, but never mind.
Yeah.
So, right, and I'm just going to get a little bit of this and a tiny bit of colour, and just bring some colour into it to sort of give it a little bit of grounding, because at the moment it's sort of stuck up in the air. So a bit of grounding on that. And then you can use any colours for this. You don't need to use realistic colours, but it gives you a. And then you have really nice colourful houses, so you can do your bright colours. You can do, you know, little yellow lights with your Secura pens. So in the windows, put a yellow pen in, and it looks like it's lit up. So you've got tons and tons. So you can use your inks on this as well. So if I just show you that, I've just got a little bit of the orange, which is the colour of Holland and Germany,
yeah.
I think.
It's the royal family of Holland, the orange.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, I thought it was. So just a little bit and bring it down here and incorporate it, and you could have each one of these could be the same colour. And you could just build it up, but let's colour her in. Let's colour her in. So really simple, nice lines to colour in.
I need to tell you, sorry, the director insists upon me telling you the story about why carrots are orange. Did you know this story?
Well, they used to be purple, you know.
Yes. And do you know why they play with it to make sure that most carrots are orange?
Is it because something to do with the royal family?
Of the dad? Yes, you are. The director is very happy because you knew it.
Yeah, it's something to do with they wanted them orange to go with the family name and colours, didn't they?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Well, that's, you know, nobody else. You know, you've got somewhere when you get carrots your colour, don't you?
Yeah. So I think there are many colours, but obviously they used to be mostly purple and then orange became predominant. Sorry about this. This is just an interruption, but otherwise I would have had shouting on my ear. So I do apologise.
This, to me, is so useful for whatever you do, and it's the sun. So I've got a big smudge there. Put it on straight. I was using my stamping block, so I wasn't going to use these, but you get I like the effect you get now. Just check it's the right way around and just put in there. Perfect. And then all I'm going to do is got to get yellow and orange, get my pen there, get a little bit of colour. You only need a little bit of, I'll do yellow in the middle and then clean my brush off. Tiny bit of orange, not a lot, just round the outside. And then while it's like that, I'll just blend them two together, and then I'll just blend that out a bit more. And I'm forever now, I'm being quite good. I normally put a lot of colour on, but now what I'm doing is I'm tending to sort of stay back a little bit with the colour and layer, so that we've got really nice effects, light effects. You know, you put too much on at the beginning, it's hard to get rid of, but if you only put little bits on, you've got a lot of choice to put layers on. So I'd do that. When that's dry, I'd go in and I'd put all the, like, you can't see it now, but when it's dry, it looks like the lights are on in the houses.
Yeah.
And if you did it on black, you could do it on black as well. So you could put her daffodils.
Ah, of course. And tulips, of course, because the tulips are
tulips,
the
yes,
flower
from
of
Amsterdam.
Holland.
And then get your colours in. It's just, and don't forget, you don't have to, you can put your own hair on if you want to. You can have a fringe and then clogs. And I just think by adding all your own little bits, you can sort of...
Gorgeous.
So don't be frightened of, this to me is like a little journey, because when I went to Holland to meet everyone in Studio Light, this is what it was like a little adventure for me. So, you know, if I was doing this, I'd just make it into that journey. But yeah, so there's a little page and I'd put the words on, and I think I'd put like home is where the heart is, but these I'm not going to put a word, I'll just show you what it looks like. Oh, I might as well do a word then, and then it doesn't look daft if I just do ABC. So I've just got art, but I'll show you how they stamp. I'm just going to stamp it on this, which is wrong. I love that stamp because it makes a great pattern rebuilder, like a clock. It makes a brilliant clock. So I'm just going to put my art on there. How does it go that way? Do you ever get it? I get it wrong all the time, you know, how you're supposed to put your letters.
Oh,
I can't see it the right way.
What do you mean exactly? I'm not sure I understand the question.
Right. I'm trying to put it down now, so it has to go that way, doesn't it? I have to physically...
Yeah.
That's not right, is it? It's that way, isn't it? Right. See what I mean? I have great difficulty. So I have to physically stop myself, look at it, is that the right way? Because I've got word blind as well. Word blind is it's like a... It's not dyslexia, but it's where certain words don't register the right way. D and B's are the same and stuff. So I have to really, really look at this. But with these being nice and big,
Okay. Fabulous. Yeah, art. And that's what Amsterdam thing is synonymous for with those Van Gogh Museum and Rembrandt museums and all sorts. Thank you so much, Lou. We will be joining you in a little bit for our last demo. But we are going to show everybody of what we have got on the show for you, because we have only about 11 minutes to the end of the show. Well, you can say 16 minutes to the end of the hour when the prices will go up, or, you know, if the stock runs out, so make sure that you check out your baskets. Right, the prices stay up until 8 o'clock. It's just that the show ends a little bit sooner than that. Right, we have the gorgeous, beautiful Janine Mindful collection, 4 stamp sets with the floral sentiments. Like Lou was saying, you are getting them in English and in Spanish. In Spanish, in Dutch. Sorry, I'm wishing here. You are getting them in Dutch, but you can mix and bring them into the background, creating gorgeous backgrounds for the words in there. Now, you have also the gorgeous water lilies there, which is the image that Lou was using, as well as the water lily kind of growing into the side, grow towards the light. It's such a symbolic flower, isn't it, that from out of all the muck and mud and, you know, dirty waters, it kind of blooms into absolute perfection. Now, we have there as well the roses, which of course the love flower in there. Gorgeous, beautiful. You can color them maybe yellow, which is the color of friendship in roses, or reds. And then we have, of course, the magnolia. All of the 4 sets for £19.96, saving £12, £7.99 for 2, 3. Then we have got from King John, we have the Hooray set. We have, yes, I did it. Hold on. And then we have got Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. And then you have also the gorgeous, and you can see there, yes, you did it. Hold on, you can do this. Love you with all my heart. Sorry, didn't mean to hurt you. So proud of you. Hello, how are you? Oh no, I forgot your birthday. But of course you can mix and match whichever you want to go. And of course you have got the Mrs., which means that you can customize those faces. You can put them glasses, earrings, you can elongate the face, you can give her short hair or long hair, and yes, you can see there. Right, now £15.97 is the price for that. If you wanted to check out your baskets, remember this is a happy hour where the saving is here for this hour, and this hour only 14 minutes till 8 o'clock, so that means when the prices are going up. This set is really, really busy. You are getting the art journal. We are all artists, even if we haven't discovered our art yet. 80% of the stock has gone, so which will be quicker, the stock or the clock? Make sure that you grab yours by checking out your baskets. 300 GSM are the pages, 20 pages in there, and you also have here the stamps in there. So the gorgeous windmill with the tulips, all those elements from the gorgeous Netherlands. And I wish they would only take me as I am. Oh, I love that. I love that sentiment. Vincent van Gogh. £14.97 is your price. You're saving £9 for this bundle. Now, a massive bundle from the Just Look collection. This is the aviation collection. You are getting die sets, so 2 of them, and they are big. You can see in here, my hand from top to bottom is about 8 inches, so you can see the size of the dies. They are not small dies. You are also getting 4 sets of stamps, clear stamp sets, the perfect for building those layers. They have a relationship with aviation, but there is no way that you would know necessarily when you are building those layers. Then you have the chipboard elements, pre-die cut, ready to use. You just use a little bit of adhesive, double-sided PVA glue or something like that, and there you go. You have a flexi-buy option, which means that you can spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £19.96 and the saving £24. So you will be paying less if you spread the cost today that you will be saving. So it makes a lot of sense to check out this basket. Then we have Janine's Mindful Art stamps, the swirls, flourishes, paints and splatters alphabet. Now £14.97 is your price. You're saving £9. This is the one that Lou went like, just buy it because it's fabulous, including the stitches detail, borders, so you can build those layers. Again, that's so important to build those layers of stamping. 299794 is your item number there. Right, we have also sets, the die set. Now this is the envelope that you can see. You can see there. Photo frame template, 26 dies in total. £12.49 is your price. £7.50 is your saving. So makes sure that you kind of check out your baskets for that. Right, we have also now 301442 is your item number for those dies in there. Now £66.92 is your price. £17 is the saving. Now, if you want to go for the alphabet plates, you have them here. Remember, 2 dies, but you have got both alphabets in upper and lower case, and of course multiples of several of those letters. You are saving £6, just paying $11.98. Which means that you have a third of the price. Please do check out your baskets. You have 11 minutes till the end of the hour, which means that the prices will go up because it is happy hour after all. Now the planner essentials in the blue option, you have there different item numbers for the brown option. Here you are getting the stamp set and the die set as well. You are getting the pages in 300 GSM and the poly pocket, £22.48. You're saving £6.50. Now, Lou, we have got about 5-6 minutes till the end of the show.
Really?
What would you like to show us?
Well, the first thing is, I'm not going to do anything, I'm just going to show you that this square's using mine, and it's got cardboard layers, it's got torn away bits of card, it's all layered up, so all the elements work together with the dies, and you don't need to have them as a journal, you can have them as a card as well, and even just, you know, once it's done, you can sort of add your own little bits with writing, and again, the little die bits here, so don't just look at it and think, oh, what would I do? It's actually a really good way of using everything on that set as a journal page. So you could make the journal and do that as well. And I love stuff like this because you can get mucky with it. The other thing I'm going to show you is, I just wanted to show you this wonderful little card, envelope, whatever. And you get, it's from the Karen Joan ones. And then you've got like this envelope. This die is brilliant because you wouldn't bother with that. And it just cuts out brilliantly. So you get this, you get the layering templates, I've cut 2 as always, and then you get another template, again, layering template, then you get the speech bubble.
Speech bubble.
Yeah, and the bit that you cut out is this, and it's great, it's a stencil. So then I've cut out the dots in different lines and the word hi. So I just thought it's really simple. It's a lovely little envelope. So I just thought I'd show you. It cuts beautifully. This is over 300, I think, and it scores absolutely beautifully. Now, there's certain ways of doing it. Now, I probably have got it all wrong, but you can do it that way, or you can do it. Let me get this right for you. So you can have it that way, and have that flap coming over the top, or you can do it, let me get this right, that way and that way, and have that flap coming over the top.
Fabulous.
So you've got 2 ways there, so it's whichever way you like. You can have that on the, because normally you see envelopes and they're sort of built like that, but it's up to you how you have it. So a tiny bit of glue wherever you want it, front and back. So I'm just going to put it on here. I would use glue if it's going to be something like card. Come on. Oh yeah, something like card. You do need a little bit of wet glue because after time, you know, thingy glue goes, doesn't it? It's double-sided tape. Then I'm going to get a piece of clean card. See, look at that shape, it's just brilliant. And you've got like the little roundy things there that you want to put like a press stud on or whatever. So it's only quick. So what I thought was I'd have a white background, and I've used a bit of scrap pearly card, because I think this would be great for your gift cards.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And presents like that. Piece of purple that just goes in. So purple, pink, I mean. So if you do, I tend to cut two at once so that as I'm doing it, I've got two different colours. So I could do it the opposite, a white envelope with a pink back. You know what I mean? I do it that way and then I know. So then I've got the speech bubble, and each part of these dies have got a little bevel on the edge. It's hard to see, but it's really beautifully cut. Even this bit here has got a bit of embossing on it. So just putting that on there. And then what I would do is, it's a must. It's a must. These are amazing, and they're by Phil Martin. These are stunning, these little tweezers. I can't do without them now. And the other ones are lethal, but oh my goodness me. They just make such light work of everything. And it's neat. Because I'm forever getting glue everywhere.
Yeah, I know, right?
What I'm going to do then is, you've got the little dots that go with it if you want. You can put that on there. And then it's got like this, I don't know which one it is supposed to be, but I don't care. You can have like a little explanation.
I love that. Hi.
And then put that there.
Well, you know what, Lou, we are just 1 minute away from the end of the show. And that is fabulous. I love that.
You put your little dies there, you know, and do that if you wanted. But yeah, it's a really good little sort of die. It's really handy. There we go.
Absolutely.
So yeah.
And you have got like a word like the hi, you have got the you, the love, you have got the hearts in here. All those different dies included in this bundle with £7.50 saving there. £12.49 is all you're paying for this. £5.99, 115 is your item number. Now, Lou, want to say a goodbye. When are you back?
I have got my own collection next week.
Oh,
and I'm there.
fabulous! Which day?
I'm coming in.
Oh, fabulous. We will see you then. Of course, and everybody at home, check out your baskets because they are fabulous and bargains here to be had. Well, the All and Create One Day Special continues with Leonie Pujol and Hayley. Then we have Hayley is on her own for a happy hour show. And then another repeat from the All and Create One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author. who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon in the UK and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. If you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh, we're going to have so much fun again this hour. We launched, obviously, the kind of focus point, should I say, because we've not got a one-day special per se, because, of course, we're talking about a big bundle, but we've got a gorgeous collection here, which we are focusing on for the next 24 hours. Actually, it kicked off at 6 o'clock this evening, and we've been super busy with regards to these. We're looking at the artwork of Janet Klein, and we all know this fabulous artwork. I mean, it feels as if she's been part of the team forever with regards to All and Create, but I think it's a little over 12 months if I'm right. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm sure Janet's watching and she'll set me straight if I'm wrong. Now, rapidly approaching 50% of the stock of the complete collection has gone. Now, of course, as many of you all know, you've been watching over the weekend. It's very much an All and Create buzz about the place. So the complete collection does form part of our huge monthly mega deal, which you can get it in that particular way. But there are lots of you that have gone for it this way, and that's fine because, of course, the different designers kind of have different groupings of fans, and I know many of you have been waiting to see Janet's collection. Now, this is a brilliant one because you've got 8 sets of stamps giving you 45 stamps in total. 45 stamps and thousands of personalities, because that's what you've got with these. The characters are going to give you the scope to do so much with them and have so much fun. So we know that lots of you have been sending in your photos. We're going to share some of those with you, but you won't be able to send in your photos of these ones because they are brand new. Now, you can see we've got caricatures featuring in here. You've got little sentiments, very much keeping them in kind of line with those characters, which I think is lovely because it adds in that continuity, doesn't it? But I'm sure you will have other elements, other sentiments, other little quirky sayings that are going to work alongside these. So you can see we've got Stan, Ollie, we've got Marilyn, we've got Salvador here, all with those iconic images that we all love so much, and of course some fabulous sentiments that are going to work alongside them. So these are a brilliant collection. You're going to get them all with a Freedom Members discount, giving you an additional saving, but I will break it down for you so you know exactly where that saving is coming from. So the first part that I want to chat about is at the top here. So you've got 4 stamp plates. Now this is where you're getting that Freedom Members discounted, not Freedom Members discount, you're getting your discount on this one, apologies. Savings all over the place. So with this one you're getting a £5 saving. So you're going to get all of these, all 4 stamp sets, and you've got 25 stamps in total. And this is a lovely mix because you've got the little characters that are going to be able to sit on the sofa, they're going to be able to sit on the chair there. Then you've got your little themed characters with things like steampunk in there. You've got your curly hair girl who's just like, every time I look at it I think of my fabulous friend Jackie. It just reminds her, never let anyone dull your curls. I think that's a brilliant little phrase there, and that's so true, isn't it? Saying before, lots of people with curly hair keep saying, oh, I wish it was straight, and then lots of people with straight hair wish it was curly, so we're never happy, are we? But there you go, I love that little character. And again, each one of these little stamp sets has got loads of content in there, so it's not just about the little girl there. You've got the ladybirds, you've got your little flowers in there, and of course that wonderful phrase. Then steampunk, and that phrase there, let's do the time warp again. Oh, how many times have we burnt up the dance floor to that one? The hat as well. The hat is brilliant because the hat will work with the character within the stamp, but also transfer that onto any of the others, and it will work really well. But of course she has got that theme. You can see that the gear being used for her eye there, so she has definitely got that kind of industrial feel with your steampunk there, but I think that's a brilliant little one there as well. So that set, a brilliant deal. You are going to get all 4 of those stamp plates there with the little quirky birds. I'm a sort of a strange bird. I like that. I'm going to put that on a t-shirt because I think that'd work. And so, yeah, you can see that. What was that one? I meant to behave, but there were too many other options. Yeah. Kind of get that one too as well. And these are brilliant, and again there's little quirky sayings that just work so well with these. So you've got that set of 4 with your £5 saving, £34.96. But before you place your order for those, can I show you another set that form the complete collection from Janet? And you'll want these ones as well, I'm sure. So this time you're looking at £31.96. Now within these ones, this is where you've got your caricatures that we looked at briefly. So you've got your different characters there. Again, 4 stamp plates because 3 of them are featuring those familiar faces, but then the 4th one that you've got has got those additional bits. It's called Happy Hour, which I think is a brilliant idea. So you've got your Stan and your Ollie. You've got your little sentiments there as well. Another fine mess you got me into. I mean, it's classic, isn't it? And then as we work our way across, you've got the glamour look there from fabulous Marilyn there. That pose, that dress, oh there. And we are all stars and we deserve to twinkle. And I love that other one there. Well-behaved women rarely make history. Isn't that true? So, so true. Then as we work across, you've got that quirkiness. I mean, the quirkiness of Salvador, as you can see there with that look there, that clock, as you can see there, very familiar sight there. And I love that one. I'm not strange. I'm just not normal. Like it, love it a lot. So the last one that you've got in this set of 4 is the one where you can actually use this one to put whatever you like on that TV screen, and the characters will fit in there. Their faces are absolutely perfect to fit in there. And of course, Happy Hour, you can see there. It's got to start with a drinky poo or 2, hasn't it? So there you go. All of those stamps are available in that set there, £31.96. Now, if you want them all together, then you are going to be getting a bigger saving because you will get the £5 saving that we were speaking of, and of course you've got your Freedom Members discount as well. So if you're not a Freedom member, you'll be getting an extra £3. So overall, you are saving £8 going for that bundle. But if you're a Freedom member, you are saving an additional £9.39. So what that actually means is you're saving £14.39, which is more than the cost of becoming a Freedom member. This is why we call this a why not deal, because you could pay £5.97 today and become a Freedom member. Was it 94p? 97, isn't it? Yeah, just had a little in my head. And then you're still making a saving. So instantly that saving has been repaid by the additional saving. Don't forget about your post and packing. You wouldn't have to pay that as a Freedom member either. So 237678 is that all-important item number. And then you're going to get a whole host of fabulous stamps that you're going to start creating with. We are going to have a look at some finished samples that have been sent in as well. But before we show you those, don't forget you can spread the cost. That is the key thing with this one. Makes it a little bit more affordable on your pocket. And this is brilliant because you can actually spread that cost over 3 payments. We don't often see that when we're looking at payments of less than £20, but it means you can get hold of all these wonderful character stamps straight away. And you will recognise some of these because obviously we've got the sofa, we've got the characters, got the teddy on this one, but you'll recognise this little furry friend there. as you can see there, and of course all the other characters that you're going to be able to work with. So that is Janet's complete collection. If you want it, the details are there on your screen, but what lots of you have been doing for is going for those additional bundles as well. But I've got to tell you about the stencils before then, haven't I? I think I've completely lost my flow today. So are we're doing the mega first, right? Sorry, we're doing the mega bundle. There's so much to tell you. This is the problem. So much to tell you. So Janet's stamps, obviously, we're concentrating on those during the next 24 hours. But of course, we've seen a lot of these stamps previously, but we will be mentioning them because they are part of that mega monthly deal. Details are on your screen. So you can see there you've got a £15 saving. That is on top of all the other savings that you're getting for the different kind of little groupings. Similar sort of idea as how we saw the groupings with Janet's there. And again, the different elements are available if you want to find them on the website. But for the complete bundle, we are now on extended delivery. So what this means is you will get hold of everything, but you've just got to wait a little bit longer for them. And already 50% of that extended stock has gone. Now, it differs slightly to the extended, to the complete bundle that we had before, because over here you've got different stamps and you've got some different washi tape. We weren't able to bring it back identically, but we wanted to make sure you were taking advantage of that saving. So with this set, you're going to get these 2 additional stamps and you are going to get your washi tape as well. So you can see it is a brilliant bundle for you to go for, and these are beautiful stamps, so you're going to do loads of wonderful things with those. So details are on your screen. Let me explain to you the savings. Deep breath, here we go. This is going to be a while. So you've got your £15 saving on your screen then. But you've got £20 that's been carried over as well. So overall, it's £35 saving, and that's if you're not a Freedom member. But if you're a Freedom member, you're getting even bigger savings. So that saving on your screen is £32.78, but you've got the additional saving that's kind of brought into that, meaning that you're actually saving £52.78. So the saving on your screen is in addition to the savings that you're making on those different bundles. Naturally, if you want to spread the cost, you can do. And again, that has been split over 3 payments to make it very affordable in your pocket. So your 3 payments are £53.35. So it's worth thinking about going for the complete collection, because if you were thinking about going for Janet's stamps, you'd be looking at paying just shy of £64 for those. But if you look at your first payment on your flexi buy as a complete bundle that we're talking about, the monthly mega deal, then you can see you're actually paying less than that to start with, but you are getting everything. So take advantage of that, why don't you? And of course it does mean that you can add other goodies into your basket as well, which does include the pick and mix. Now, of course, Janet's been working with All and creating her fabulous little characters for quite a while, so there's quite a collection, and we've got the opportunity for you to get hold of some of those ones that you may well have missed. So the first ones we're looking at are the A6. So these ones are brilliant. You're choosing any 5 of these, and this is where you've got a really good size stamp plate with lots of little characters featuring, like you can see there on your little chickens there. So all of these are options, and so are all of these, because there are loads. There's absolutely loads. So please, please, please do keep a note of that item number on your screen, because you may have had your numbers come up today. Who knows? You may be going for all of them. But I've got a feeling that as time goes on, you will be going for these, checking out that pick and mix as time goes on, and adding these into your baskets. Now we've got, how many, 20 what? 23 options with regards to these. So if you're going perhaps to the complete collection today, do keep a note of the item number that you can see on your screen, because again, those little characters are going to work so well with these. I know Leonie has been through and she's picked out a few of her favourites, which we've got down at the front here, and some of these are going to be incredibly useful for you to add in alongside that complete collection we've been sharing with you, and you will see some of those appearing in the demonstration. So down at the front, I mean, look at this. You've got £24 saving when you're going for this pick and mix. If you've gone for Janet's complete collection, you certainly need to get hold of this one in your pick and mix, because you've got those accessories, the table, the plant pot, the clock, the lamp. They are going to be perfect to work alongside the fabulous little sofa. And then you're going to have a chicken on the sofa as well, or you might be a cat. There's dogs, there's all sorts that you could be adding, but these are where you are going to be able to get those characters. And of course the hats, you can change the hats on them as well. Now if you want this one, 449 346, you're saving £24 on this one, £35.95. And if you are adding it in alongside your bundle, then you can spread that cost over 3 payments. It's going to work out at, oh gosh, I'm not very good with me. Yeah, well, you can do the maths. In fact, the website will do it for you. No, that's not right. I'm not even going to say it. But anyway, yeah, you're £36 divided by 3, isn't it? So we're at £13? No, £12? 12, yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. Gosh, that's shocking. It is £12, isn't it? Get there eventually. The price will have gone up by the time I've given you the right answer. So there you go, yeah, if you're wanting those. Now, the next set that we've got for you, these ones are your A7, more maths coming up. Now, with this one, you're going to choose any 2. So this is another, oh no, any 6. Oh, sorry, I thought you said 2 then. So yeah, any 6, and you're paying just £29.94. This time you are saving a huge £18, and again, you've got a huge variety of choices with regards to these. Again, a few of these have been picked out. Leonie was showing us the little girl there sitting on the sofa with her pile of books earlier on. That might be a nice one to add into work with your complete collection. Then you've got, oh, look, her little friend there with a little teddy bear there. You've got the tall lamp there. Again, that would work perfectly, wouldn't it, behind the sofa if you were building up a design? And all of these elements work so well because that's what Janet's done. She's designed these with future designs in mind, but also with a kind of look back to the other designs that she's created. And again, it's a pick and mix with huge choice. So details are on the screen there, 204392. This time you've got 31 options with regards to these, so there's a lot of choice. And again, I would urge you to keep a note of that item because you will fill in those gaps of your collection. And again, there's loads of them. And the beauty is with these, and I love this about All in Create, they're given numbers, so you can almost tick them off your tick list with these. So you can see there, you've got a nice little kind of number on there that you can just tick them off as you go, and you can see all the different characters. You've got your little lad there playing on these computer games there. You've got a little shop there, go fishing. All of these are featuring in there, and it could be that you want to add a little dog to sit on your sofa as well. They're all in there. If you want to add these in, then you can do. So there's loads and loads you can do with these. Now, loads of you have gone for these stamps in the past, and you have so much fun with them, and you've been sending your pictures in your droves, so thank you so much. We're going to share some of those with you in a moment. So yeah, which one should we show you first? Should we show you this one? Oh, there's a little girl with the book. Oh, adorable. That one's coming from Sally, so thank you. I love that. Get lost in a good book. Now, this is a nice one here. And this is where you can kind of build up your designs. Nicola's been busy with this one, but each of those little characters has got their own personality. Adorable. Love it. Thank you, Nicola. Who's this one from? This one's from Laura. I like this one. She's got a little bird sitting in her hand there. Beautiful. Really cute. But again, it could be anything that she's holding. Oh, look at this one. Shop to drop, eh, Pat? I like this one. Beautiful, beautiful. They're all fabulous. Oh, adorable. Oh, Sally. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh, I love that dog. Oh, I need to find that dog. I didn't see that one in the pick and mix. I need to go rooting around and having a little look. So, yeah, thank you. Keep those photos coming in. I know Leonie loves to see them as well. And, of course, Leonie is going to be working with these stamps during this hour. Talking of which, I don't think I actually introduced you today. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I was sitting here in corner, colouring in.
We were having a little chat. We were talking about motorhomes and all sorts.
We were in motorhomes. In fact, our gate couldn't really get us back, could she, in the room?
She's like, we've got 10 seconds, ladies.
Yeah, because we were in motorhome heaven, weren't we?
I'm going to leave you to it.
Thanks, love. OK, so what I decided to do, I've already cut out a few little elements, and I'm going to work on my my book. Now, I must admit, what I was going to do, and I forgot, the one where she's sitting, cuddling a teddy bear, I was going to stamp her and cut her out and put her on the sofa, but that'll be one for the morning, because I've got my curly hair girl. Now, what I want to do is start on my book, but it's a bit of a mucky page, but I'm not going to let that worry me in the slightest, because I'm trying to use all my books, you see, because I'm a bit obsessed with wanting to actually finish some books. So, what I'm going to do is start on a background. I will stamp one out first, so at least you can see the quality of the stamps, just in case you are brand new. So I'm going to go for my little curly hair girl. What I love about this one, let me just get a bit of card to actually stamp on, because I didn't do that bit, did I? So what I'm going to do is stamp out those lovely little images. Now, what you've got with this one, in fact, straight away, if I wanted to just build up the quickest scene, because this is the thing with these, I mean, you can do so much with them, but you can actually do a really quick scene. I have got watercolour card, so hopefully the texture of the watercolour card will be fine, because I've got a decent inky ink pad. So just squidge that on first of all, and she's so pretty. She's got all those wonderful curls. So that's your lovely little curly hair girl. And then in this one, you've got loads of fabulous little flowers. And these are just exquisite because you can, I'm mixing it up. This is one, no, not that one. This is one of the old ones in the collections. I don't know if it'll be on the pick and mix. There's loads of the older ones from the original ones on the pick and mixers. So check these out. And it's things like this on your pick and mixers that are dead handy. You know, little ones like that where you've got the grasses. And they're so, so cute and really, really versatile. So, and this is obviously me going off piste. So, see, you've got all the little grass there, which is cool. So that's from that one. Okay, so that hopefully will be in your pick and mix. I'm then going to take my little flowers. There we go. Because you've got your little flowers. Look. There we go. Got a little flower there. And then I'm just going to move it round on the block a bit. Because you can do that. Clear stamp. So you can actually sort of angle them a little bit as well. Let's pop another little flower there. And then in this set, you've got a little daisy. So we'll pop the little daisy in. This is me going off piste. This isn't the project I were going to do, but I just wanted to show you how quickly. I wanted to show you how quickly you can actually build a scene up. You know, you don't need to faff for ages. You can easily build a scene. Now I'm going to take the ink off the bottom there. Because I only want, I'll just get a cloth, I only want to stamp, when I stamp this bit, I only want to stamp the top half of the stamp. So just get a wet cloth. There we go. There we go. So I'm going to pop that one about there, like that. So it's coming from the grass. See? So it's coming out of the grasses. Love it. And then one of the super cute things in this stamp set is the ladybug. The ladybug is just adorable and it's smiling. It's a load of ladybugs around here. It's, oh yeah, we have had before, haven't we? I remember you saying about all the ladybugs. Look, little ladybug. And it's smiling. It's actually smiling. The thing is, right, with this, when I've stamped this, so my flower there doesn't quite line up because of the way I've stamped it. But if you just get your little drawing pen and fill your gaps in, no one will ever know. Like there, that one I didn't quite hit the ground running. So you just pop your little, you know, your little extra lines in, and Bob's your uncle. Like with that one, I haven't quite got her on the ground, so extend the ground out. Do you know what I mean? And all you need to do is an extra twiddly line, and you've extended it, so it looks like it's meant to be. And I really like that because the images are really quite you know, you've got that kind of loose, twiddly kind of look to them, that sketchy look. So it means you can just add a few lines and it extends it. I mean, how quick and easy is it? If you were just building a card like that, it would be so simple. You know, you can do really, really quick, easy cards. But with the whole set, and especially if you've got some of the old ones as well, it means you can get so many different variations. I mean, literally. Huge amounts of variations. I mean, with this one now, I could bring in one of the little bunny rabbits from one of the last ones, and that again, it changes it. There's so many different looks. So that's the stamp set I'm working with. That's me going off on a little cheeky tangent, but just to show you building up the actual stamp set. So going to bring in now, so before, that was my you know, show you the stamps before I start faffing about with paint. That's what that was. So at least I use the stamps. Okay, now next, let's start faffing about with paint. So I want to start on a little bit of a background here. So I'm going to use some of the paint I had on my Stamperia show, because these were seriously popular, and I'm not surprised. They're absolutely lovely paints. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of yellow, and I'm actually going to get the cream as well, and I'm going to pop a little bit of cream. like so. So I can blend these, roll my sleeves. Oh, I should have had one of Abs's little thingies, shouldn't I? The cover that he has that protects his, yeah, it's a cracking idea, is that. I'm going to have to get one of them. So, just squeeging that paint. So I'm literally just going for background, like this. So, just merging that paint in together. I'm using my finger because I like it. I just like the movement that you get with the paint when you use your finger. There. So that's a little background, first of all, which is nice. I'm ready to pop that one there. Oh, it's a shame I haven't got that complete collection, because I could absolutely do a background. And that's the thing with the stamps, they'll mix and match. You know what I mean? Like, I could definitely use some traces in the background to these. You know, and that's a beautiful thing about the whole collection. Everything matches absolutely perfectly. And they just give you so many different configurations. In fact, why don't you look at that 1 second? Because I know we've got second samples, haven't we? So while you're looking at that, I mean, again, with something like that, it's such a beautiful stamp. You could do so many things with your little characters. Yay! I'll borrow this one. So that's obviously in that big collection. Perfect for backgrounds. This is perfect for marrying up with what I'm doing now. And I love this because everything works together. There's so many ways of using these. And I had my eye on that. Boom, I love my job. So just going to take that beautiful big stamp. Now, oh, I love these. Stamps are great, aren't they? They're lovely quality, obviously made in the UK. I say obviously, you didn't know that. They are made in the UK. And they're cracking quality stamps. I'll just get a stamping platform, which is there. So I fancy doing this in blues because she's got nice blue hair. So let's go with a nice blue background. Now I've got an acrylic paint on the back there, and then I'm using my Distress Oxide. So I know that these will still be reactive on there. So I'm going to be a bit careful, but I'm not worried. I'm not worried. So popping that, I'll pop it down there so it falls off the page, and then I'll stamp it again in a second. So it's missed bits. Now, the reason it's missed bits is, look, on the other side of my page, these are glued to my page, so it's not a flat page. So obviously when I stamp it, you're not going to get a flat image. I like that. It almost looks like I was meant to do that. So you can, with something like this, you can absolutely get away with stuff like that because it just looks like it's part of the design. And you see, when I bring her over the top, look how that background works. I mean, they absolutely work together beautifully. That is such a good stamp. Remember, you can get the big bundle with these if you want to go for that big bundle. It is a really incredible bundle, and the saving is remarkable. So just popping most of the pressure on the top because I'm not bothered about the bottom. Look, see how perfect is that? Such a good background, such a good background. I love, love, love that. So we've got that big stamp. Oh, love. See, when new stamps, honestly, we're all the same, aren't we? New stamps are just so exciting. It's like, oh, where do I even start? I love it, absolutely love it. I want to get this one. See, I'm looking around for my other ink pads, but I don't know I've put them. So I'll get that blue instead. Like this. Now it's just an excuse to play with everything in the box, I'm not going to lie. There we go. Oh, now that complete collection from Janet, that is really busy. In fact, 50% of the stock has gone. Remember, you're getting the beautiful caricatures of our, the fantastic heroes of many a generation, and you're getting the latest in the cutesies. Plus, of course, you've got the settee. I mean, the settee is absolutely essential. You need that. I love, love, love that she's doing these now, that she's bringing those kind of stamps in, because they just allow you to build up so many fantastic scenes, you know. It's just cool. And with something like this, especially with that mega bundle, you've got so many different looks as well. And I love that about the All and Create team. You know, you've got so many different different types of stamps and different types of designers and imageries, but they all work together. So there, so I've got my little loving that. It's interesting because when we watch our Abs work, Abs has, you know, he puts this here and puts, I kind of went in a little bit random, but it works. You know, it's a background. It absolutely works. And I've got that. I would have gone for a 3, but I kind of like just the 2 there because it's the right colour. So that almost works as a 3 because I've got my colour matching her dress. So it appeals to my eye. It doesn't send my eye a bit funny. Do you know what I mean? Now, I'm going to bring in one of my stencils. So, yeah, because we have to use the stencils because, oh, that one, it's just fabulous. We're definitely going that one. So it's the one with art on it, art, and it's got some arts. So bringing those in, I'm actually going to go blue again with this one. So I'm going blue paint with this one. And I'm just going to pop the paint just here, like this. And it's got art on it. And then, there we go. We found it. There's your details. So that's a gorgeous stencil. I love these stencils. There's so many different elements on them. I'm not bothered with this. I'm not bothered if I get a full image or I just want to get parts of images. See, so it kind of fades out. Love that. It's just ace. Love it, love it, love it. Ace. And keep bringing her in. See, the blues. Look how everything goes, because she's got blue hair. I'm going to bring this now over here, so the little hearts will fade off, which again looks fabulous. Love this stencil. I like these stencils, though. I like the sort of quirky nature of them. I think they're absolutely fabulous. So I'm not completely filling the stencil either, so it's kind of patchy. I like them being a little bit patchy, and it almost looks like they're fading out, so just bring her back in. Love that. I think that absolutely works. Do I want any more? No. I think just a couple more. This is a problem, isn't it? You know, you get a bit carried away, and before you know it, 3 hours have gone. No, you've done a stencil a few hours on a page. There we go. And happy days, quite frankly. Mindful. Okay, happy with that, most definitely. I'm not going to bother cleaning that because it's fine. You could do your normal thing, Leonie, do your normal thing. Oh, the voice in my head, not the Katie voice in my head, the Leonie voice in my head is like, no, clean it, Leonie, don't be lazy. Yes, voice in my head. So, just take the stencil. Give it a scrub. So I'm going to take a clean brush this time. Give it a scrub. Like that. So when you clean your stencil off, you can see, as usual, same. Because I cleaned the red off as well, but you'll get a bit of a print. Cleaning stencils. We like that when we're cleaning stencils. So, that's that. So let's have a look at my little background, where we're up to now. So that's where we're up to. Very much like that. I think that's really pretty. What I would do, most definitely, take the blue pen and just go edging it, because it needs edging. Okay. So, and I might go around afterwards with a darker colour. But for now, in fact, I'll probably bring in some of the red. For now, I'll just do the blue. Oh, what am I getting stuck on? There we are. So just bringing that round. Some people do take the pages out of the journals. I never do because I can't be bothered. There we are. So just edging that page. Boom. Like that. Go along the top there. Like that. Okay. Now, next, let's have a see. So she's going in there. Now this is the edge. You know when you get your ribbon and that's the edge of the ribbon, that is what that is. And I quite like that white because I think it helps lift it, you know, so I'm going to keep that white because it absolutely works. What I am going to do is just bring in, because I used abandoned coral to stamp with, so I'm just going to oh, do you like the background, Katie? Thank you, love. I like that background. See, just like that, it's lovely, isn't it? It's just one of those backgrounds, and it's those colours as well. A bit of abandoned coral. I've already gessoed this, so it's got a bit of a key to it, so I know that'll dry and be perfect. So, and I like that because that's like recycling as well, recycling my little bit of thingy what's it. Okay, so she's going to sit on there like that. I might put a little bit of green on there just so she's got some grass to stand on. In fact, what I'll do for that is I'm just going to get my little stencil actually, and then no I won't, because it means me finding green, so I'll just go in with a pencil. So just a little pencil just to give the bit of green, and like that. And again, because I've gessoed it, the pencil works really beautifully, like so. So, there we go. So now she's grounded. So that's her, so she's going to stick in there, which I really like. And what I'm going to do is actually stick her in now, so she's ready to go. I am going to 3D, because I know it's in a journal, but I quite like, as I showed you on the other page, I like sort of 3D elements in a journal. It doesn't need to be flat just because it's your crafty little journal. So popping that there like that. Obviously you probably put more 3D foam, but I'm not spending loads of time taking 3D foam bits off. So that's my 3D foam there, like so. And she's already coloured in and ready to go. Now then, I also did her some hats. So, you know the little hats, these are the extras. You know when you can buy, you pick and mix. So these are the ones that are those. Love these. The pick and mix is excellent because you've got so many little extras like these, and the hats are well cool. I absolutely adore the hats. So whether to give her a crown or whether to give her a woolly hat. Oh, I kind of like the woolly hat. She's having a woolly hat. Isn't that cute? I love that. I love it. Yeah, I really like that. So if you do want to get hold of those pick and mix, you've got tons to choose from, absolutely tons, and it's such a good way of building up your collection. So if there's anything of our Janet that you've missed, now is the time, especially with those ridiculous savings. And if you go in for one of your bundles where you flex it, you can stick it in your flexi. So that's that one. I've then already cut out, I was going to put bunnies on the page, but I probably don't need bunnies as well. No, you don't need bunnies as well. But what I am going to use, right, is one of the little birdies. So we have got in the collection, we have got the fabulous birdies. So she's having a little birdie here. He's going to be here. I'm going to give him some ground. So just scribble on there like so. And because it's painted, it'll move dead easy. If I wanted to, I could take some of that off. So if I thought, meh, gone a bit mad with the green, you could easily lift some out. Very easy, in fact, but that would be cool. And then, what my little bird's done. So I really love these. You've got tons of little birds. What I want to do is just take my scissors and cut his little mouth, like so. And then I've got the little flower. So the flower comes with her. And I wanted to put the little flower. So look, he's giving her a flower. You meant to go, oh, thank you. Oh, he's giving her a flower. I mean, in my head then. Katie wants a bird to give her some flowers. Basically anyone. Any animal, any kind of anything. She just wants some flowers, man. Just give me some flowers. She does buy them herself. Very independent lady. But it's still nice getting flowers. we can be independent but still like getting flowers. It's okay. Getting flowers is just lovely, isn't it? I like getting flowers. I like getting plants better though, because as long as you don't like kill them, then plants, you know, yeah, I like getting plants. Anyway, yeah, I think being given a plant, they've really thought about it, I think. Yeah. Eh? And they trust you. And they trust you not to kill the plants. Oh, Ben, you got me a lovely orchid, didn't you? Yeah, and I haven't killed it. In fact, I'm raw chuffed. In fact, if anything, it's really, really grown. I'm all right. I'm well chuffed. So yeah, look, he's holding. Sorry, folks, we're really going off on a tangent. Look, he's giving her a little flower, which I really like. I think that's really, really cute. I kind of want to cover it all in glitter. I'm not going to. Sorry, I'm just putting this on. So what I'm going to do is, to finish this one off, is just do some little squiggles. And funnily enough, like those hearts, as soon as you do things like this, whether it be white pen, whether it be a black pen, that you come in and just add in little, you know, those little extra finishing touches. And I don't know about you, but I think just doing that round the hearts absolutely finishes the page. It's funny, really. Sometimes you just need something to finish a page, and it's like, oh yeah, I just needed to get a bit of pen in it. And the white pens work beautifully as well. I'm just going to squiggle along like that. See, doesn't that look cute? And then a little bit more here. The black pen, just because I've stamped in black. So that'll give you that bit extra like that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then all I do is go around with my pen to frame my page. But I really like my little birdie. I adore the stamps in the background. I just think they're beautiful. And my little girl with the curly hair is absolutely adorable. There, okay, I'll stop faffing now because I'm happy with her. Very happy with her. I'll probably still faff because I'll put some white gel pen in now. But, in fact, you know what I would like to do? Oh, Leone. I would like to give her dots on a dress. Isn't that cute? I love this. I see all the little dresses. You can do so much with them. You can decorate them exactly how you want. Look at that. See, doesn't it look good? She needed dots on her dress. Right, I'm going to carry on putting dots all over my page. If you do want your stamps, the birdie matches the little girl perfectly. And the flowers both match the one that the birdie's given her and the one that she's got in her hand. They're gorgeous. If you do want these, you know what to do. But if you don't, Hilla's going to remind you.
I certainly am. And just while Leonie gets herself ready, I've got those fabulous stencils that she's been working with. Shall I show you these before we get into those stamps again? Because these are beautiful. And of course, if you're wanting to get hold of them, the details are popping up on your screen. You're going to get 4 of these, absolutely beautiful, and you are saving £12. And of course, the beauty is these stencils don't have harsh edges, and they're very much in the style that you've seen with regards to those fabulous little characters, as you can see there. So those ones are your petals and your pods. Love that phrase. Then this one here, you've got, oops, a daisy, turn that round. Little flowers, little hearts there, the numbers as well. Again, that kind of sketchy style that you've got just works so, so well alongside the stamps that we've seen from Janet, should I say. And then, ooh, up to there's 50-50 chance of them being the right way up, and I've got every single one the wrong way around. Then I love this one here. Again, Janet's style, so this is going to work alongside those wonderful stamps. And again, I mean, look at that. That is absolutely beautiful, the detail that you've got in that one. And then the last one that you've got, again, another one here. This one's from Janet again. So again, you've got her style. And it is those kind of loopy elements that you see, the style of the way that she's done the flowers as well. And again, there's just so much usability within there. Absolutely beautiful. So you are going to get all of those, all 4 of those. They're 6 by 6 in size. So really good size, really useful for you to work with. And again, a brilliant saving of £12 on those. Spread the cost over 3 payments if you wanted. I've got the quart in the corner there. So £15.96 works out about an extra £4 on each. Not £4, no, an extra £5.32 on your 3 flexi buys. Don't know where I got 4 from, but there you go. Anyway, so we've been talking about, obviously, Janet's work, some beautiful work, such quirky characters, and you've been loving them. Lots of you taking advantage of this wonderful bundle that we've got for you. So here you can see you have got those fabulous stamps there. These are brilliant. So what you're going to get with this particular set is you're going to get all 4 of these stamp plates, giving you 25 stamps in total. £34.96. It's an amazing deal because you've got so much usability with these. They've got so much personality, and the birds alongside the little curly haired girl, and then the steampunk and the sofa and the chair. And the sofa and chair, absolutely genius stamps. I mean, who'd have thought that you could be using them in so many different ways? I think they're absolutely amazing. So well done, Janet, for that. I love those ones. So that's your set of 4 there, £34.96 with a £5 saving. Then a little bit further down, we've got more, and these are again from Janet. They're the complete collection, kind of finishing off that complete collection. 20 stamps this time. Again, you're going to recognise these characters. You've got Stan, Ollie, Marilyn and Salvador, as you can see. And, of course, you've got Happy Hour as well, which is the hour that we all get rather happy, don't we? And it could be that you're kicking things off with that drinks trolley that's there. Yeah, it's a lovely set. Again, £31.96, a really good price for all 4 of those, bringing you 20 stamps in total. But then it gets even better because you can get all of them together with the £5 saving that we were talking about, but then an additional saving. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you will save more, but let me just kind of go through it in order, because if you're not a Freedom member, you've got a £5 saving with the additional 3, which means overall you've got an £8 saving. But wait till you see the saving that you're getting as a Freedom member. This is brilliant because in addition to the £5, you are saving another £9.39. So if you wanted to become a Freedom member at the same time as placing your order, you would still save, and you will still be making a saving even though you've paid your £5.97 membership, and you're saving on your post and packing, not just for this item but any future items over the next calendar month. You can cancel your membership if you're wanting to. That's not a problem at all. Just let us know. But to be honest, most of us do keep them going because it is one of those things. I hate paying post and packing if I don't have to. So 237678, if you're wanting to get hold of those, please do so. But then, of course, that wonderful bundle that we've been chatting about goes alongside the fabulous bundles that we've got from additional artists from All and Create. So this is your monthly mega deal, and boy is it a mega deal, because you've got a collection, a complete collection from Janet in this one. Bipasha's artwork is featuring in this one, as is the fabulous details that we've got all the way over here. Now, I don't know if you caught any of Tracy's shows the last couple of days. She was doing some amazing things with her designs, and again you've got Tracy's work in this particular bundle. So 3 different fabulous designers coming together to give you some wonderful stamps. But then you have got this lovely little set that we've got at the end here. So these ones are really, really pretty. You've got obviously your circles that are featuring in here. Love the heart, because the heart is kind of like a multi-layered stamp there, and again you are getting those within that monthly mega deal. Now you might look at that and think, well, hang on a minute, that looks a bit different to previous. That's because we are now on extended delivery. Sold out before, and that's why we've had to bring in different stamps and the washi tape, because we weren't able to replicate it exactly, but we wanted to make sure you were still able to take advantage of those savings. So that's what you've got with your monthly mega deal. The £15 saving on your screen is in addition to all the other savings that we're talking about. So with regards to that, you've got your savings, obviously your regular savings, and Freedom members, you are saving £32.78 on top of your different savings. So I think overall for Freedom members, is it about £55 saving? £52.78. So many different numbers that we have to come up with. Sometimes it's tricky to keep them in your head. So yeah, I mean, that's a fabulous saving, isn't it? So definitely worth becoming a Freedom member if you're wanting to go for these. £160.05 as a Freedom member, spread over 3 payments. Each of those payments actually is less than the payment you would have been making if you were going for the complete collection of Janet's and you were paying all in one go. So it's definitely worth thinking about. It is a considered purchase, but don't forget, we're now on extended delivery with these. It's been a popular one, so if you're wanting to get hold of it, please make sure you do take advantage. And it's only the 22nd of February that the delay is for, so don't worry about that. It's not going to be too long. Not got long left on the show, so I'm going to head back over and see Leonie in a few moments. But don't forget, pick and mixes. We've got these available for you. If you're looking at Janet's work, then you have got your pick and mix in 2 different sizes. So these ones are A7s. So these ones, they're slightly smaller, and you're going to choose, was it 6 of these? 6 of these. See, I remember some things. 6 of these, you've got 31 options. Now, you may be fortunate and be able to go for all 31 of those. Well, we want to split it between 6, actually, really, don't you? But keep a note of that item number, because you will revisit these. And as I say, they've each got identifier numbers there. I like sugar cookies. Sugar cookies is a fabulous one. I was looking at that one. There's a little recipe on there. Really cute one. And, of course, it could go alongside the stamp where you've got the fridge. What else should we do? A tea time. Oh, yes. And I love the one just there, the gardener, because you've got the plant pots that are going to work with the kind of the room that you're creating with the sofa. And talking of which, there's a fabulous little stamp that's got a little side table, there's lamps, the little cat love one there, your Freebird. Any of these are going to work with that complete collection that I'm sure you've already got in your basket as well. The crafter. Oh, you've got to have a crafter in there, haven't you? And then lovely Rapunzel there as well. Oh, and Charlie. Charlie could be there. Charlie could have popped round for tea. He could be sat on the sofa as well, couldn't he? Quite easily. Then when you've got all 6 of those, you just add them to your basket. And, of course, if you're adding them in alongside the complete collection, then you can spread the cost over 3 payments. So it's just shy of a tenner on each of those additional payments if you wanted to go for them. Keep an eye as you check out your order, though, because you will see some additional items you can add in with no additional post and packing. And don't forget, we have got another pick and mix for the slightly larger stamps from Janet as well. So have a little look for those. We're not going to look at them now, because we want to see what Leonie's up to.
Hello.
Love.
Do you know what? I was getting mixed up when I was talking about the complete collection. I was getting mixed up with Papasha's work and Tracy's work.
Oh, were you? Oh,
yes, I didn't realise
Papasha's done the
that.
vegetables, hasn't she?
Yeah,
She's done a
Papasha has,
really
and I was saying it
good
with Tracy, but that's terrible, isn't it? Yeah, we're getting all myself all mixed up. But anyway, they're all fabulous. That's basically, they're all fabulous. OK, what I decided to do was, is I wanted to use our fabulous little caricatures. I just wanted to do a little card this time. A really teeny tiny little card, but it's going to be our caricatures. So what I decided was I'm going to do a background first of all, and I'm going to use the television. So of course you do get the television within the set. Remember, you can put your famous people into the television. That's our Marilyn earlier on, into the TV. I really like that. I mean, you can do it the other way. You know, you can actually stamp the, you know, if you're cutting them out, you could actually, well, for instance, with these, so you could stamp it and then literally glue it and cut that out. So you can do it that way as well, eh? Yeah, you could put a photo. Yeah, you could. I mean, this is it. You literally, you can do anything with this. I mean, you know, your bunny rabbit will fit in. Nature programme, boom, or look, she's coming out of the TV. Oh. That's a bit like that horror film, but that's just my weird imagination. So I want the TV, but I want to use it as a background stamp. So I don't want it to be too, you know, in your face. I want it to be quite subtle, this one. So I'm going to stamp it in walnut stain, and I'm literally just going to stamp it. And I just think with this stamp, it doesn't need to be like a feature stamp. It's a really good little retro stamp, so you can use it for all sorts. So popping that there like that, which is cool. Getting its legs in. You need to get the legs in the top. Definitely have it falling off the page. You need it falling off the page, otherwise it just looks too contrived. Good word, innit? I'll use it a lot for this. It's the only word I know for this. That's why it gets overused. So that's my little TV, which I love. I'm then going to just take one of my random background stamps. Again, check out the website for all your background stamps. There's so many beautiful background stamps. I kind of like that circle again. I used that in the last one, but it suits this. So do have a look at these, because there's tons of wonderful background stamps. I'm going to bring in the blue, because I think my Salty Ocean will work quite well with these. And I don't want too many circles. I just want some nice little random circles here and there, because I'm only working backgrounds. So I'm kind of filling in gaps now with the little circles. And I love it because, yeah, I've got a background stamp, but I can literally just pick a couple of little circles. You know, you can be quite specific where you're actually stamping with these. There we go. Bobbing it round like so. Like that. And I wanted it to be, I mean, it's gone quite retro, really. That was the kind of look I were after. Okay, let's pop that on there like that. And another one like that. So I've got my little background stamp. Gorgeous. Bring in a bit of blue round the edges. Like so. Quite like that. I like blue and brown together. I think they just give you that, they do already look retro because it's that blue and brown. There we go. And do remember, all of these are in that wonderful mega bundle as well, with the mighty Bipasha, and of course our wonderful Tracy, and then the incredible Janet. I mean, what a star cast, quite frankly, in that collection. It's just so good. So I'm just going to really quickly whip round. Whip round like this, just blending some of that ink. Cheeky bit of blending, like this. Blending is very important, and it just picks up some of that colour. Might blend a few of these as well, so they're not too harsh. And that's the nice thing as well. I know that that mega bundle is busy. It is one of them, innit? You know, when you get it home, it'll be like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. It's such a nice treat. Stamps are brilliant. Look at that. When you've coloured those in, I really love that. Now, you're not colouring them in. All you're doing is moving the ink a little bit. Now, you've got all your TVs. So, I'm going to be bringing my gentleman in like this. Okay. Hello. Isn't it funny? I haven't seen them in years, but as soon as you see the images, they are utterly iconic, aren't they? As soon as you see them, you can almost hear them in your head. So, I were looking them up actually because I couldn't remember the colour of the suits. Basically, there's a few different colours, but as soon as you start looking them up, it's like, oh my gosh, I remember you guys. There you go. So, boom, another fine mess you got me into. Had to be. So you're using it as a background, but you're also, of course, using it to put your gorgeous sentiments in, which absolutely works. All I would do to finish this is obviously glue those down. I would just go around there with the grey, because then that highlights the sentiment. I'm rushing now because we've got seconds. So stick them on, do a little bit of a drop shadow, but then you'll have a fabulous little card that was quick. Obviously, you need to cut them out and colour them in, but it's really, really quick. And I think that's kind of cute. I think that's kind of retro. Right, I will be back with you bright and early tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock. So hopefully you'll be able to tune in then. Do remember to check your baskets out. The whole collection is phenomenal. See you tomorrow morning. Coming up next, our Haley, who's been chopping things up for me like a superstar. It's coming up on the Happy Hour Show. Another chance to watch your one day special All and Create, and then the weekend wow. See you tomorrow.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Welcome back. Well, we've got a happy hour for you. We have got some cracking deals and we've got a brilliant range of different products to share with you. So I do urge you to jump ahead and have a little look. And we're going to play, well, actually, we've kind of fathomed it out. We had a little bit of a quandary earlier on and I was going to say, guess the purpose of one of these projects. But I think we've actually altered the details now, so it'll give the game away. But anyway, forget all that. We've got everything. We've got all sorts. We've got stencils. We've got DIY. We've got, this is the place where you can put your chickens and your dinosaurs in the basket together. How about that? Because we've got some fabulous MDF to share with you as well. Now, all the details are obviously on the website. All those products have become active, which means you have got now 57 minutes to take advantage of the prices that we're bringing to you. They're happy hour deals, so what that means is when we get to 10 o'clock, then those prices will go up, and there's some quite considerable increases when we do get to that point. So here's my little maid. Which side? There we go. There's our clock. So keep an eye on the clock, and I'll keep you updated with regards to the time. And also, if we get busy with some of these, we could find that we start running out of stock, and some fabulous A3 card stock that I think could be pretty vulnerable during this hour. So by all means, jump ahead and have a little look. But we're going to kick things off with this amazing bundle. You've got all sorts in here. So got a lovely collection of different items, and we've called it a mixed media essentials because that's a really good place for you to actually be using these. The stencil that you've got, I mean, this is a huge stencil, large size numbers, as you can see with regards to this. You've got your 3 different sizes of your numbers as well. And then what you can get is obviously you've got your things like your ampersand, you've got your @ sign in there, you've got your question mark, you've got little hearts in there and all sorts. Really good size, and you can see that it's that kind of plastic white clean, so you're going to be able to use this over and over again. Just make sure a bit of housekeeping that you're wiping it down if you are using things like your mixed media paste. You don't want that drying on there, but that's a lovely one. You could use that with your mixed media paints, use it with your paints if you're wanting to. It does actually come with a little blending tool, which we'll share with you in a moment. So you have got the application tool as well with regards to this one. So if you are wanting to get hold of it, I love that. You're going to be able to put all sorts there, aren't you? All sorts of different dates for your scrapbooking and different things. So yeah, that is just one part of it. Next, what have we got? Well, we've got, oh, there's your little tool. That's your little tool. So the little tool, you would use that to actually blend your paints through there as well. So that comes with that. I'll pop that over that side because they kind of go together. Actually, I'll turn it around so you can see what it is, because it just looks like a toothbrush otherwise. But there you go. So your chipboard. Now your chipboard is all die cut, so this is going to pop out. I'm not going to pop them out because we won't get them back in again, but you've got some beautiful elements here. Loads of foiling going on with these. These are classy pieces, and I love the colour tone. You've got that kind of soft duck egg blue in there. You've got some of that gorgeous metallic finish there with those. Again, nice chunky chipboard. So perfect if you are working with these and you wanted to put them into things like your memory albums and stuff like that. Love this little set there. You've got little light bulbs in there. Awesome. Loads and loads of different fabulous little phrases in there, which you are going to be able to use in loads of different ways. So you're getting your 2 boards of those. So again, a lot of those there. I think we've got what's that? Have we got little sequins, or have those kind of just come for the ride? Oh, okay, they must have come from somewhere as well, because they're there. So you're going to get those. So those are in there as well. What we've got over here? Oh, die cut shapes. Oh, we've got all sorts in here. Oh, this is nice. You've got trophies in there. You've got some really nice phrases. It's actually entitled Game On, and you've got your awards collectibles in there. So you've got little trophies in there. So things like, I don't know, it could be world's best dad or uncle or mum, all these different, obviously Mother's Day and Father's Day coming up. You've got some lovely little kind of phrases there that you could be using. Best and fairest. I was going to say, what's B and F? I knew what like BFF is and BF. But yeah, and we've got all sorts in there. I don't know what else we've got in there. Might open those out. Oh, did you see that? I caught it. Well done. We've got all sorts in there. Might have a little delve in there later on. You've also got board. This is brilliant, mount board. Now, mount board, to be honest, when you buy a mount board, it often is kind of black or white, maybe grey. But with this one, you have got loads within here. You've got all your gorgeous pastel tones there. And this is incredible board. How many pieces of this are we getting? 12. My goodness. Okay. So it's A4 in size, perfect if you're wanting to use it with your mixed media dies. So if you've got your thicker, chunkier dies, I'm thinking things like your big dies, you could cut this out to perfection. But if you're wanting to mount any of your photographs or any of your artwork, brilliant. And you've got some fabulous texture with this one as well. I think you can just about see that with that one. Then you've got loads of different colours with these as well. So you've got matte colours. The green is gorgeous to use as a backdrop for photos as well. And then again, loads of different styles of colours, textures in these as well, and of course you've got all those fabulous pastel tones in there as well. £19.99, absolute bargain. 552-754 if you're wanting those. Now, our chucks, we've got chucks. Yes, yes. I should be so clucky. That was my challenge for the hour. There you go. Thank you very much. Marcus, I promised you I'd get that joke in again. So here you go, we've got your fabulous little Easter garden with these. So you've got your rooster, you've got your hen, and you've got your Easter bunny. Now the idea behind this one is it all kind of slots together. So you've got your elements here, and these have all got little kind of bases in them. So they're going to sit in the little slots that you've got within here. And then you can see you kind of got that tessellation where all the pieces come together. So the tessellation on one side is going to go in place like so, and you kind of fill in the gaps. Now when it actually comes to, I don't know if it comes with instructions or not, but I think basically it comes together like this. So you just get a good quality glue, you put those pieces together, it will create your little base. Obviously you do it on all four sides, and then you've got your little character, might be the little bunny that you're putting in there, and then you could fill it with all sorts of bits and pieces, bit of crepe paper for your grass maybe, some little eggs in there for Easter, but all of these fabulous little elements come together. Of course you don't have to use them that way if you don't want to. You might want to just create your little boxes with those quite easily. You could put a piece of card, maybe even some of that mount board in the base there to cover up the slot. Or as an alternative, what about this? Hang on, stop the clock. Turn it round and do it that way. You've got a money box. All you've got to do is put a base on there. So you could be making your own little money boxes with those, couldn't you? £11.99. You're going to get all the elements, including the fabulous little... Oh no, I've killed a dinosaur. Oh no, I've knocked over a T-Rex. Oh, come back. Oh, he's all right. He's okay. He's there. He's okay. He's all right. So here you go. You've got all those elements. Of course, use them as they are intended with those little Easter gardens that you could be creating. But if you fancy getting hold of these, Easter is early April this year round. So yeah, if you're wanting to take advantage of these, and a lot of people decorate their homes for Easter, don't they? But you could use them in loads of different ways. You've got your rooster, your hen, and your little rabbit there as well. It's an interesting. That's like a not your conventional family, really, is this? But it works. 040905 if you're wanting that £11.99. Now, what do you call a whole this isn't a joke, incidentally, this is a general question. Collective nouns. What is the collective noun for a collection of dinosaurs? Are they a herd? I don't know. Are they a walk of dinosaurs? Who knows? I know our viewers will know. If you know what the collective noun is for dinosaurs, then let me know. I've got a feeling it could be a herd, but I don't know. Now, we've got loads here, and you've got different sizes for each of these dinosaurs. So, now, here we go. Pub quiz time. Let's start at the front. Now, this one here, is that a Stegosaurus? I always get my Triceratops and my Stegosauruses mixed up. I think that one's a Stegosaurus because it's got all of the kind of spines going down its back. So you're going to get two of those in two different sizes. So you've got your smaller one, as you can see there, and then the middle, we've got the larger one here. So you can see that one at the back there as well. So I think that's a Stegosaurus. First challenge is for Katie to spell it right when she's putting it in on the internet to find out what they look like. But I think we've got there. Do we think it's a Stegosaurus? We do. We have that confirmed. We do believe it is a Stegosaurus. Oh, don't confuse the issue. She's talking about long necks now. That's a different flavour. Different flavour of dinosaur. So that one is your Stegosaurus. As we work our way across, pterodactyl. Do we think it's a pterodactyl with the wings? Again, you've got a larger pterodactyl at the back here, and they're in their little stands, but we'll chat about that in a few moments. So there's your larger pterodactyl. Oh no, I've taken it out of the stand now, so it's going to fall over, isn't it? Then you've got, just in front of your pterodactyl, you've got your T-Rex, your Tyrannosaurus Rex, and then we've got a larger version of that one down to the side as well. Just in front of our T-Rex here, we've got the one with the horns on the front. Now that one is a Triceratops, isn't it? With the horns there and on the nose. And then as we come across in this direction, the one with the big tall neck. See now, we've got Diplodocus, but I was going to say Brontosaurus. Oh, what's the difference between a Brontosaurus and a Diplodocus? Sounds like a very bad joke, really, that, doesn't it? But it isn't a joke. It is a general. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm sure our viewers will tell us. Oh, we've got it. We've got it. So the Brontosaurus is the taller. So it's got a Brontosaurus. Oh, so a Brontosaurus's neck goes forward and a Diplodocus goes up. So are we saying this is a Diplodocus then, we reckon? This is a Brontosaurus. Okay, fair enough then. Am I just making up names? No. I don't know, a whole host of dinosaurs. Anyway, you've got your stencil as well. Now the stencil, this is brilliant because you've got that scaly technique. Oh, let's have a little look. Let's just move you out of the way just for a moment if you don't mind. Your Diplodocus-brontosaurus-y thing. You've got your scaly stencil, as you can see here. I say scaly, it could actually be almost like a lizard skin, couldn't it, if you wanted it? It doesn't have to be your dinosaur skin. You could actually turn it around the other way and it almost looks like shells. So there's loads of ways you could work with that one if you wanted to. Or it could be loads of little Easter eggs. You could colour them all in different colours, couldn't you, if you wanted to turn them into Easter eggs. But £19.99, you are getting all of those. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now all of these 10 dinosaurs do come with their own little stands. But you know what? I think these would be fabulous if you wanted to take them out of the stands, because obviously you can glue them in place in the stands. I think these would make fabulous little kind of like door signs. So you could turn them into blackboards, couldn't you? Put a bit of blackboard paint on there, write somebody's name on there, use that as a door plaque to go on a door if you wanted to. Oh, right, all controversial now. We've got names about groups of dinosaurs. Okay, so what are the selections that we've got of names? We've got a herd or a group, okay, which I kind of said, or a flock. But I suppose a flock, could that be because of what they fly, maybe? Maybe those are the flying dinosaurs. Oh, and apparently it can depend on the... See, I never thought about that, because you've got your dinosaur departments, haven't you? Because you've kind of got your wingy ones that fly. You've got your walkie ones on 2 legs, and your walkie ones on 4 legs. No, I don't think it's an extinction of dinosaurs. That's not nice, Ben. That's not nice. But thank you for the contribution anyway. So, I'm learning so much in this. I thank you. So it depends on the type of dinosaur. We'll have a little sorting session maybe later on. But if you're wanting to get hold of these, just £19.99, 180207. And they're really good sizes of pieces and really good quality as well. Good depth of MDF with those. So yeah, use them in loads of different ways. Now, the watercolour cardstock I was telling you about earlier on, this is it. It's A3 in size, really good sizes. And it's a brilliant one because it does actually come with a backing board as well, which is probably part of your packaging. But you could actually use that if you wanted to. So absolutely brilliant, that board at the back there. You could even use that as your easel if you wanted to, and use some of your masking tape to put your pieces in place. So you're going to get 16 sheets of this, and it is a really good weight. It's got a little bit of a tuft to it, but not overly so. So it's one of those ones that I would imagine it's a hot press one, because you haven't got too much of a texture within there. So if you are looking at stamping, then I don't think you'll have an issue. You'll possibly find that one side has got a little bit more texture than the other, but not overly so. So this is one that you could trim down, and it is a brilliant buy. I mean, 16 sheets for £9.84. You've got £30 saving. It is brilliant quality there. So yeah, do take advantage of that one. 300 GSM, so really good weight. So if you're using your mediums, your paints, your water techniques with those, this is going to be able to cope with it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that, 439413. Now, Zutter, I've had a show with Zutter products on for quite some time. This is a lovely little selection of all sorts in this particular one. So you've got different colours, different sizes, and different kind of mediums. So some of them are going to be kind of your pages. So you've got your lighter weight pages with these ones, as you can see, almost like postcards. Then you're also going to get some of your covers. And the covers, they actually come in pairings, these. So the covers, to be honest, are really good weights. Now, I know Zutter, a lot of people do still work with the Zutter system, and if you have not aware what the Zutter system is, let me just show you on the back here. Got a couple of machines that were designed to work alongside the Zutter products, but to be honest, I think you can use them in other binding machines as well. So the machine, the binding tool, is the one that you can see there, and that was designed to create holes and then for you to put kind of the combs, the spines in place to keep the pages together. And then, of course, you had the other version, which was it the Dream Kits, something like that. Dream Cuts, that was it, Dream Cuts. So that was kind of like more of an automated way of doing it. So those were the original ways, and these were designed to be working alongside those. But I know there are lots of other binding systems out there that you can use, and I don't think you'd have an issue with these at all. But I tend to think they're really good value just as the components. You've got 182 pieces in here. So you've got those clear acrylic covers there. You've got them in pairs, so you're going to get 4 of those pieces in there. They're kind of postcard size, 7.5 inches by 5.5 inches. So those are going to be brilliant if you're wanting to work with things like your alcohol inks. So that's something you could be doing with those. You don't necessarily have to be using them with one of those binding systems. Know where I'm coming from with this? There's a lot you can do within this set. Next one is you've got your cream pages. Now you've got 10 of these in here, and these are similar to the ones that we can see at the front there. So you've got a reasonable weight to them, a lovely smooth finish, a very classy look, and you're going to get those in there as well. And you're actually going to get 3 packs of those, so you're getting a lot within those. Nice bases for you to stamp on as well. And then your pages, more of a square size, you're going to get those ones in here as well. And these ones are 6 by 6, so these are absolutely perfect if you're wanting to use them for your card fronts. And you're going to get those again in a variety of different sizes. You've got 6 by 6 there in your cream, 6 by 6 in your black, and then you've actually got some larger pieces. Now I'm looking at these thinking these are probably about 8 by 8s. Are they referenced in your details? Yeah, 8 by 8, so you're going to get those as well. So as your card fronts, I mean, you're getting a lot of those in there. That's your black, you've got your cream, you've got your white in there. So rather than using it specifically as a binding system kind of application, I would just get these for your card fronts, because if you're creating your square cards and you like doing things with your dies and your darker kind of mediums that are really going to stand out, then that is a brilliant bundle to go for, because you're only looking at £13.56 and you're getting a lot within there and a lot of fabulous quality cardstock, all pre-cut, ready for you to use with things like your stencils, your mica powders and all those wonderful things that we've got. So 848-305 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now I'm just going to walk down the next aisle into our DIY section. And that's what we've got now. We've got a few different things to bring to you, which I think are quite refreshing, something a little bit different. So this one is your interior liquid tape. Now, this one, by reading on the label, what I've deciphered from this one is it reminds me a lot of masking fluid. So you're going to be able to use it because of the size of the pot. I mean, you've got a litre tub here, but the idea being is that you use this in a similar way as masking fluid that you might use when you're working with your watercolour art or your mixed media. So I'll turn it around so you can actually read the instructions on there. And basically what it's saying to you is that you can apply it with a roller, you can apply it with a spray if you're wanting to, you can use it, whichever method of application you're wanting to choose. And then basically what it will do is it'll lay down a masking layer. You need to leave it to dry for between 1 and 2 hours, but then you can actually peel it away. And the more you apply, the better, because I'm guessing that that layer kind of grabs onto everything, and then it's a case of it's easier for you to remove it. With regards to this one, make sure that you are going to be washing any brushes that you're working with these as well. So definitely worth going for. A big size pot there is water-based, so you can wash everything away. It's, what else does it say on there? It's a strong yellow, it's a transparent, so it's a water-based yellow transparent gel. So I suppose what that means is when you apply it, you can see where you've put it, so it's not completely clear. Used for protection and masking. Once dry, it forms a strong and flexible, easily removable foil that offers temporary protection of all smooth and porous surfaces. So I reckon that if you were to use this in a similar way to your masking fluid, you have got a lot in there for your £18.99. And if, of course, you can use it for your DIY around your home as well. So if you fancy getting hold of that, the details are there, 928254. Now, tape. My goodness. We've got Grandad's tape, I hope he doesn't mind. You've got 6 rolls of this in a variety of different colours. So you've got 2 of your white, you've got 2 of your black, and you've also got 2 of your kind of silver tone. Now, obviously this is used, hold on, it's like a puzzle now. You're getting 10 metres in each of these. So, 60 metres in total. Have I got that right? Yes, I have. So you've got your 2 black, your 2 silver and your 2 white. Now it's kind of like a certain brand of tape that I've got to be careful that I don't actually use the name of it because it's a different brand, but you know the sort of thing that I mean. So it's like a plasticky tape, so it's brilliant if you're wanting to use it maybe alongside the masking fluid that we've just been talking about, or there. I don't think, can you tear it? No, you can't tear it, which, yeah, again, it reminds me of a certain type of tape. And there are loads of different ways that we can use this kind of tape within our crafting kind of environments. You can use it for construction, if you're wanting to put board together. So if you wanted to work with, say, your MDF pieces and you're wanting to create a spine, then you could actually use this to create your spine with your MDF pieces. Now, obviously, because it's very plasticky, you've got to be careful about what you're using to go on top of it. So something like a texture paste that's going to grab onto it, you could use that. Or you could simply, where it's wrapping around your two pieces, you could use like a sheet of paper over the top of decorative paper or something like that if you wanted to. Get busy for this one. £9.99. You're getting 10 metres on each of those rolls, 60 rolls in total, 2 black, 2 of your silver and 2 of your white as well. If you've got any crafty tips using this type of tape, and as I say, it tends to be known by a certain brand name, so if you've got any tips, then do share them with us, because I know you can do things like you can punch it, you can use it, your dies with this as well, and it's kind of got that adhesive layer on the back as well, so I know that yeah, it does get used in a lot of different ways. Now, a mystery item. Well, it was a mystery item when we were starting preparing for the show, because we were looking at this, and I know Paola's had this on the Happy Hour show before, and it's a little bit baffling as to what it is, but we have figured it out, and we're feeling quite proud. David, my other half, bless him, he gave me a little video call earlier on. I said, what's this? What does it do? So, it's ingenious, brilliant. £12.99 to start with, absolutely amazing. It comes in this wonderful little aluminium case, and I'm sure there's many of you DIYers that are already watching this and you know straight away what it is. Well, the idea is you've got, first of all, I thought this was brilliant value because of all the drill bits that you've got. You've got your drill bits and your screwdriver bits, £12.99. For that alone, I think is worth it. But then you've got all your different components that are going to help you work with this. So the idea being is, now if you've got a drill, regular drill, which we've got here, which doesn't actually work, but it doesn't matter, we don't need it to work, then the idea being is this is an extension to your regular drill, because of course when you're working with a drill and you're going to put your drill bit in there, that is brilliant if you're wanting to drill something straight in front of you, but if you're wanting to go around a corner or underneath something, it can get a little bit tricky. So this idea is basically that you open up the chuck of your drill. Am I doing it the right way? Yeah. And then you've got this little piece here that is going to sit within there. So let me open it up nice and wide. Oh, I'm taking it in the wrong direction. That's not a good start, is it? So basically that will sit in there. Okay, let me just open it up a little bit further. I'm thinking Father's Day with this one. Is it June time, Father's Day? Am I doing it the wrong way? Does it? Oh no, it's all right. I think I was basically taking it too far, and then it came back in on itself. So there we go. Sits in like that. It did sit in earlier on and it tightened up. Oh, there you go. Give it a wiggle. Give it a wiggle. Then you tighten it up. Obviously, whichever way you're working with your drill, you tighten that up so it doesn't move around. The idea being then is when you actually press your drill, this will turn around. So that obviously the drill bit will rotate. That will rotate the head that you've got here. And the drill that you've got in the end there will do the work. You've also got a little handle with this. So I'm just going to take that out just for the moment. Oh my goodness, we're busy for this. Glad you guys know what to do with this, more so than me. But you've got a little handle. You've got a little locator on the left-hand side and the right-hand side of the head here. So if you're right-handed, then obviously you can have it on the right-hand side or you can have it on the left-handed side, whichever you choose, whichever is most comfortable. And then basically what you do is you're holding that. That is going to attach like so. This drill's not tightening up, I don't think. Oh, there you go. No, see, can you see how it's rotating around now? This is what you call a manual drill. And then obviously you're opening up the area here. You've got your little chuck key, which obviously you're going to use in there to open up and close up the chuck there. So you open that up, rotate that. You'll take any of those drill bits that you've got in here, and you've got loads of drill bits and screwdriver heads in here. And then basically that will sit in there like so. 60% of the stock has gone. My goodness. I'm getting my own DIY show at this rate. I can't see what I'm doing. Sorry, let me just rotate that round and open it up a little bit more. I think there's the actual main drill. It's one that we found that's kind of just been tucked away somewhere, so it's not not the best drill because it's not got any power to it or anything. And then basically that will sit in there, but I can't do it from this angle, but you get the idea. So you've got your key in there to obviously tighten and loosen the chuck up. You've also got these little markers in here, and I didn't know what these are, so let me just pop that down just for the time being. You've got these little collars. Now the idea behind these is they will sit, and they're kind of depth gauges. Again, David's filled me in with all this information. I've learnt so much. You've got a little grub screw in there that you can see, and you've got an Allen key that will actually sit in there, so you can alter that little grub screw, and you'll see that it kind of comes into the centre of the circle there. The idea being is that you use that with regards to how deep you need that hole to go. So use it as a little marker, so you basically tighten that up so you've got a depth gauge with regards to the way that you're working with this one, and making sure that when the drill bit or the screwdriver bit or whatever it is that you're using doesn't go too far with those. So you've got 3 of those because of the different sizes that you've got with your drill bits and your screwdriver heads. You've also got these as well. Now I think these ones, are these ones for countersink items? I don't know, I should have asked David that, I forgot. Answers on the... You help me out with the dinosaurs, folks. Help me out with these. I know this isn't a dinosaur, but what do you use these ones for? So there you go. If you fancy emailing in, do let me know. You've got 3 of these in different sizes, but I think they are for creating, like, kind of, you know, when you want a screw to sit within something and you want to be able to fill in over the top maybe. I don't know. You're not helping me, Katie. I'm not going to lie. Oh, she's back on the internet, bless her. So, yeah, so basically that's the idea. So when you actually get it into your drill, you're holding that. So it means that you can go around a corner. So you're holding your drill like this. It means you could get round the corner under a sink, something like that. It might be that you're holding it and you're needing to screw into something that's upright. So maybe you're going in underneath the kitchen sink or something. Or, again, needing to go down. And the idea being is where your regular drill won't go, then this extension, this accessory will go on there and allow you to do so. And now I can't get it back off again. Let's loosen it up. There you go. So yeah, so whereas you might be kind of twisting yourself, then obviously this attachment is allowing it to do the twisting rather than moving your body. Really clever idea. Brilliant value for money as well. Oh, it is for countersinking. See, I pick up these bits, but yeah, just don't let me have a drill that actually works, because I could probably do quite a bit of damage with this. So there you go. And what a fabulous gift for somebody, because it's one of those things that you don't know that you need it until you have that situation when you're in a job and you're kind of lying on the floor contorting your body to get through. So you've got all of these different drill bits and the screwdriver bits with this as well. So you can use it in brick, you can use it in concrete as well, timber, in lager. Oh, harbour. I think you've probably earned yourself a lager at the end of that, really, haven't you, for all those? But what a lovely little idea, and a fancy little case as well. £12.99, very affordable, and I'm glad that you're taking advantage of that. So, yes, rapidly approaching limited stock. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, £12.99. You've got a £17 saving. As I say, just for the drill bits alone, I think it's worth every single penny of that £12.99. And the case as well, it's a cracking little case, that. Very useful case. So there you go. If you fancy yours, 017677. What else can I tempt you with? Oh, look at this. This is nice. Nice little shelf unit. So this is a storage unit made from MDF. You can see you've got your little holes in the back there, so you are able to put this on the wall. The idea being the horizontal bars going across are going to hold your spools of ribbon. So you can see all those different spools in there. You're going to use it for loads of different things, aren't you? It could be your washi tapes you're putting on there as well, actually. £9.99. Very affordable. 134686 if you fancy getting that one into your basket. So there you go. Pretty much covered everything, and we've got about half an hour left of the prices that we're sharing with you. So do make sure if you are putting items into your basket that you are checking your baskets out. I know lots of you are doing that, and of course this is a perfect opportunity for you to kind of take advantage of your free post and packing, because the last thing that you want to be doing when you're making a saving like this is to be spending anything on post and packing, and that's why becoming a Freedom member is such a good idea. Here's Leonie to tell you more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
There you go. So it certainly makes sense, because when you're making a saving, you don't want to be paying an extra £5 with your post and packing. Bit of news with regards to our little accessory that we were chatting about. Technically, that has now sold out, and we had quite a few of these. So thank you very much for taking advantage of those. And yeah, if any do fall back into stock, I will let you know. But for the time being, we're going to have to say goodbye to it. So yeah, £17 saving there, £12.99. Absolute bargain. So yeah, I'll let you know if any of those fall back into stock, because I know there are people that were disappointed with that one. So yeah, thank you very much. So we're going to come back to our mixed media bundle. Now, this is a lovely bundle. If you're not into your DIY, but you're more into your crafting, then this is a fabulous bundle. You've got a £25 saving here, and you're going to be saving a brilliant amount with regards to the elements that you've got in here, because it's a really good value bundle. Normally you'd be paying £44.99. Now, you've got your large stencil, and this is a Kaiser Craft stencil, so you know straight away you've got quality with this. You've also got the flexibility of this one as well, so if you are needing to use it, perhaps to go round items, maybe you've got something like a tubular vase or something like that, or you're wanting to put the numbers, well, to put the numbers on anything really, couldn't you? It might be that you're making your own signs and you're wanting telephone numbers on there, then you could do that with that quite easily. So that is your stencil. You've also got, you've got your little brush as well. These, and I see loads of people working with these. So that is your precision blending tool as well. So you're going to get that included in there. It sits very neatly in your hand, and that is perfect for you to actually get that colour through that template. So yeah, nice little tool, that one, like that one. In addition to that, you are going to get your chipboard elements, and your chipboard elements, you've got some gorgeous colours in there, lovely soft greys. There's a lovely kind of apricot tone with this as well, and there's loads of foiling on there. You've got gorgeous kind of multi-tone foiling, as you can see there. Oh, smooth those out of the way. So you can see there are loads of words of inspiration. So if you are looking at making a kind of project and giving yourself the inspiration, or somebody else, then those words are there for you. You've also got your little pack of elements here, your awards. Should we have an award ceremony? Let's have an awards. The nominations are, so what have we got here? So today's champion. Let's go for today's champion, because we've got today's champion. Oh, we've got lots of champions on this one. So I would like to award this to Ben, our floor manager, because he has been running around like a true champion. So that one's for our Ben. So we've got that in there as well. Fourth place. No, we'll get rid of fourth place. That's not a very kind one, is it? First place. I would like to award this to the best producer that we have had for this hour. And our fabulous Katie, I am going to award that first place to our producer of the hour. So yes, I think we'll award that one to our lovely Katie. What else have we got here? What else have we got? I'm looking at some of these, because some of these are a little bit naughty. And this hour, I have to say, the camera work has been phenomenal. So I think our Marcus has achieved his personal best during this hour. So yeah, round of applause for our Marcus. So yes, I have to say. So Hannah, oh, this is Hannah to a T. Oh yes, she is so fit. She is there, she trains hard, but she don't half know how to kick butt. Woo! So that's it. Congratulations, Hannah. I'm going to put little pins on the back of these. But I have to say, where's the one that kind of goes to everybody? And I think you will be in agreement that it's all about a team effort. There we go. So they're really good fun. These are good fun. What have we got in here? We've got all sorts. What shall I award myself? Well, sporting achievement, that's not me. I'm not really built for sport. I'll give myself a trophy. There you go. How about that? A little trophy. That's it for the DIY expert of the hour. I'll award myself that one. These are brilliant. You've got all sorts in here. Oh, attitude you've got there as well. Succeed. You've got all of these die cut. You've even got little kind of awards with ribbons and little badges and things. These are all from that little packet there, and you're getting loads of those. So that's a really nice little element in this one. So you can have loads of fun with that. There's loads, absolutely loads left in the packet there as well. And don't forget you're going to get your mount board with these as well. I mean, joking apart, this is a brilliant bun. I mean, look at all of those elements. You've got stopwatches in there, stop clocks. I've got half of the packet here, look. It's all of these. Poor Ben. I've given him that award and he's got to put those all away later on. Bless him. He doesn't mind. He's in a happy place. He's won an award. And then all your die cut elements there, you're getting loads in there. Then you've got your board and your mount board. You've got loads of different colours. Your pastel tones, as you can see with these. Brilliant if you're wanting to stamp on these. They're A4 in size and you're getting 12 of those. And you're also getting some of the deeper, darker tones with them as well. So whatever project you're working on, you're going to have the right mount board for the opportunity. So there you go, £19.99, 552 754 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. Now, next item, kind of Easter themed, and Easter's going to be here before we know it, isn't it? I mean, next week we're into March, and then the beginning of April will be Easter, so plenty of time for you to get these ready. And I think these are going to be a nice one, maybe for the kids to get involved, because you can make a little Easter garden. I know quite often that is the thing that people will do. So this one, you've got loads in here, so nice little decoupage pack, because you could be putting it together, getting your decoupage papers and putting it together, making them up into kind of whatever you want them to be. So the idea being is you've got your bases. Now you've got, I don't know, there's 2 or 3 different size bases with these. Then you've also got your size pieces, so that will sit in the side. You'll get your adhesive in there and you'll do all 4 sides of those, and that's making kind of your little garden walls. You've also got your fence elements here, so I don't know which one they fit into. You have to play around with those and figure out which one, but they could go on any of those and create. We've got the square piece here that they may well work with that one, because there isn't a slot in that one, so I think they probably work with that one. And then the idea being is that you take your character, so this little rooster here, he's got the largest footprint, so I think he's going to sit in that one there, and there you go. You can see how it all comes together, and obviously you can decorate it up in the process and have loads of fun. Loads of fun filling it with little eggs. And I think for £11.99, that is really good value. You've got 3 projects kind of in there. Whoops-a-daisy. And the wobbly rooster. There you go, he's all right. He's found his feet again, he's okay. You could even make something to keep your eggs in the kitchen, really, couldn't you? Oh, I'm sorry, Katie, was that a cheesy joke? What was that? I was at an early morning. Yeah, I know that feeling well, kind of just keeling over by 4 o'clock in the afternoon usually. 040905, nice little project. And as I say, you can use them in those little gardens, or you could just use them by themselves. You don't have to use it all together. This next bundle I think is brilliant value for money, because you've got all these fabulous dinosaurs, whether they're a group, whether they're a herd, whether they're a flock. You are getting 10 dinosaurs with their bases and your template, or your stencil should I say, for you to create their scales. So these are brilliant projects. I mean, look at that, you're looking at £19.99, so a couple of pounds per project, and I think these are going to be loads of fun for the kids to get involved with. They can do their research, they can find out if there's any kind of markings that they need to put on these. They come with a basis, so they can stand upright, but again, if you don't want them to stand upright, then you can take them out of the bases and have them flat on a wall, on the front of a book. You can use them in loads of different ways, and I'm sure the kids will enjoy these. Now you've got 5 flavours of dinosaurs, or styles of dinosaurs, or breeds of dinosaurs, I suppose. So you've got, now let's think, you've got your pterodactyl, that's the one with the wings. You've got your triceratops, that's the one with the 3 horns and the one on the nose. You've got your stegosaurus with all the spines going down the back. You've got your tyrannosaurus rex and brontosaurus, I think we decided it was. There you go. All of those in there, £19.99, and you've got your stencil as well. And stencil's a very usable one for any project. I mean, you could use that for mermaid scales, couldn't you? Fish scales, or dinosaur scales if you wanted to as well. So if you fancy getting hold of that bundle, 180207. These happy hour prices, by the way, you've got a little less than 19 minutes to take advantage of. We're going to be with you for the next 14 minutes or so, because of course we have a 5-minute break before they go up in price. But make sure you check out your orders as quick as you can. Next one that we've got for you. Oh, now this one is nice. This is your A3 cardstock. Now it's watercolour cardstock. You've had your moment, mate. You were a dinosaur, you're over there. Yeah. Oh, Marcus. So what's that? So what's that? What's that when I'm doing that? What's that? What is it? I'm walking the dinosaur. Yay. There you go. Told you, music is his thing. So, yes, your watercolour cardstock. 300 GSM, so really good weight. Really good weight. So if you are chopping this up, and of course we often see Matthew Palmer, he'll come and he'll take a larger piece and he'll cut it into smaller pieces and work on those as individual pieces. You can do that quite easily. 300 GSM, so you know you've got the weight there for if you are working with your water and you're wanting to kind of maybe remove the paint that you've put down because you're not happy with it, then this is, it's going to cope with that. It's also going to cope with things like your texture paste as well, because they can have a lot of water in them as well. So that is the kind of thing that you are going to need as well. So £9.84 if you're wanting to get a hold of this one. The details are on your screen. You're going to get your board with this one as well, and you've got 16 sheets in total with regard to, so it's definitely one to get hold of. Now, I would say, bear with, I'm back. Got a couple of these left. They're falling out of people's baskets. So this is something that we were looking at earlier on. If you have just joined us, this is an amazing prize, because what you've got here is you've got an attachment that's going to go on your regular drill, and it will allow you to actually use your drill with all the fittings, including the fittings that you've got in here, to actually work around corners. So if you do ever struggle as a DIYer, then this is definitely something you need to go for. It's £12.99. We did have them all in people's baskets, but a couple of people didn't check their baskets out. They're potentially waiting to the end of the hour, which is fair enough, but you have to be aware that they are very limited in stock, so we haven't got many of these at all. So if you thought you missed out on them, then the details are the back on your screen, 017677. I'll pop it at the end of the counter, just in case we do have an opportunity to show you how it works again. But yeah, if you want to jump ahead and get yours, then please do so. It's just move that over there so it's kind of in the right position. So yeah, where was I? Oh yeah, A3 watercolour cardstock. Oh, drill bits on the screen. It's all going on. So we're going to be moving on from our watercolour cardstock to our Zutter items, and this is it's an utter Zutter bundle, because you've got loads in here from obviously the brand Zutter, known for making albums, memory albums, photo albums. You're getting 182 pieces in here, and that is made up over your larger pieces of cardstock. So these ones are 8x8. And you're getting those in your white, your cream and your black. Lovely smooth finish, so lovely for you to stamp on if you're wanting to. And these could quite easily be the front pages of the front covers of cards and things like that. And we're getting, is it 25 of each of those? 25 of those, so you're going to get those in your 3 different colours, so there's 75 of those in total. Then you've got your 7.5 inch by your 5 inch pieces. These are lovely, they're kind of like photo size really, aren't they? Again, perfect for you to put them into your memory albums. Again, you could use these as card fronts if you wanted to, use them for stamping, die cutting, just loads again within there. Again, we're getting 25 of those in that size. That's your 7.5 by your 5, so again 75 of those. There's 150 sheets there across there. Then you've got your other additional elements, so you've got things like your covers. Now your covers, I'd like to say they're acetate, but do you know what, they're a really good weight. Do you know what, I think you could even use that if you wanted to put like a use it for your stamping if you wanted to. You've got a little cover on each side of them, so when you do get them back they will look a little bit frosty, but if you just literally take hold of that plastic there, you can peel that back and it will be crystal clear underneath. It's a piece on both sides. You're getting 2 of those. You're actually getting 1 pair, but you're getting 2 packs of those, so 4 of those pieces in total. And then you have got obviously the pieces that we were looking at before, where you've got those pages as well. So there you go, £13.56. Now, with this item, the post and packing is £4.95. Please do not pay that post and packing. Pay that, if you're not a Freedom member, pay the extra, it's an extra £1 or so to become a Freedom member. And then what you will actually find is anything else that you're placing your order for, not only just in this show, but in all shows for the next calendar month, you're not paying any additional post and packing. So that payment that you make today for your Freedom members membership, then you're going to get that back afterwards. So I would certainly go for it. So 848305 is the item number if you're wanting to go for this bundle. But as I say, please don't be paying that post and packing. Take advantage of those savings while you've got the opportunity. So that is the key thing with these. So pretty much covered most of them. We're going to head down to the DIY department again and show you some of the items that we're sharing with you. Now this one here, I forgot what we called it. Was it liquid tape? Liquid tape. So think of masking tape, think of masking fluid, and this is kind of going to do that job for you. Now you've got a whole litre in here. And it's one of those items that you can use, just apply it with a roller, you can use it with a brush if you're wanting to. It's water based, so you can actually wash your tools afterwards and reuse those tools that obviously as soon as you wash them, as soon as you've used them, should I say, you need to wash them. And you use this, well, anywhere where you're wanting to mask off a surface. So that could be something that you're actually using with your stencils if you wanted to. You can get really creative with this. It is designed as a DIY product, so kind of home decor when you are kind of doing your decorating. You've got full instructions on the back here, and you can use it basically on any I think it said any porous or non-porous surface as well, I think it did say. Protection of windowsills, ornaments, etc. You can use it when sandblasting, painting, plastering and grinding. Protection of vulnerable parts, during renovation and repair work. Nearly. I nearly said it. Oh, a little bit of music. Bit of music in the background there. Bit of mood music, like that. Bit of mood music, like it. So there you go. If you're fancying your interior liquid tape to protect your, what did it say? What was the phrase? To protects against scratching and finishing of products. Oh, protect your vulnerable parts. There you go. Don't often get to say that in a happy hour, do you? So there you go, a whole litre there to protect your vulnerable parts. 928254, £21 saving, and yeah, as seen on TV, as you can see there. Now, Grandad tape. Poor Grandad, he's looking everywhere. He didn't know where his tape is. Well, I've got it here, and I've got 6 reels of it. 2 of your white, 2 of your silver, and then also 2 of your black as well. He's probably out busy protecting his vulnerable parts with that tape, that liquid tape. So yeah, 452292. Again, you're getting 6 rolls of these. Have we had anybody with any suggestions of how they're using these in crafting environments? Because I know I have seen loads of like little blog things, and nothing springs to mind at the moment. That's the trouble. But I know that people do use it to protect and punch through and do different things. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of these, you're going to get 10 metres on each of those. I know we have been busy. 6 rolls in total, £9.99. Absolute bargain. That's what you get with a happy hour. You get fabulous prices, but for the hour, and that's it. Once the hour is gone, once you get to 10 o'clock, that's going to go up in price by £14, and you've only got 10.5 minutes to take advantage of that deal. So make sure that you get hold of that. So yeah, nice deal. I was about to tell you a little bit about that drill bit set, but again, it has sold out. So thank you to everybody. You saved everybody from me having to go through it again. But it is a brilliant little bundle, this one. So yeah, a little bit envious that you managed to get hold of that, because I think it's a useful kit to have. So yeah, keep your eye open. We might see it back on a happy hour another time, but sadly not today. So what can I tell you about instead? Well, we can tell you about that storage system for your ribbon. Crafty Devils have manufactured this, and it's a brilliant way for you to actually put your reels of ribbon or thread, anything that will fit where you've got those horizontal bars, because those horizontal bars are where you're going to kind of thread your spools on, thread your reels on. Could be gift ribbon, it could be your regular fabric ribbon, could be your washi tape, anything that's going to fit on there. Then obviously it's a nice, neat way for you to store it. It'd be lovely to decorate that one as well. £9.99, really good value for money, and yeah, nice one to get hold of as a little crafty project, maybe to help you tidy up your crafty space. 134686 for those. So back at the beginning, I don't know if we'll get to show you everything else again, but we'll see how far we can get, because we're going to start off with that mixed media bundle. And this is the one where you've got obviously all of those fabulous awards that we were giving out earlier on, but you've got your stencil that's made up of your numbers and your punctuation. It's a flexi stencil, so of course it's very usable in loads of different areas. And then you have got, oh, hold on, let me just lean forward for you, and you've got that fabulous little application tool there as well, and that is a perfect way for you to get your powders through there and your paints and things like that. So lovely, so soft, that. Really nice. There you go. So you're going to get that within your set as well. You're also going to get your 2 sheets of your chipboard elements. These are foiled, printed with beautiful colour tones, and you're going to get 63 of those elements that you're going to be able to pop out. They're just die cut. Pop them out and you can use them over again. And you can see there's loads there. So you're getting 2 sheets in there. And you can see with these, they've got that little bit of foiling in there because you're cool. Dream big. What is it about friendship? Simplify, all sorts. Katie's been having lots of weird dreams, apparently. Is it because of that cheese sandwich you have before you get into bed? Awesome, you can see there. A little bit of love. Arrows there as well. Strong. All featured on there. You're going to get, obviously, the stencil that we touched on. You're also going to get your mount board. You're getting 12 sheets of your mount board. I think it's kind of nice. We were talking about mount board last night when we had an embroidery show, because you can use your mount board for actually putting your embroidered pieces on and supporting them. So, yeah, if you're in the market, obviously, I don't know. I know that Jay last night was talking about acid-free and things like that. I don't know about the nature of these ones, so you'd have to check on that. But I think really good value for money to be able to get hold of these. And yeah, $19.99 for all 12 of those. Then you've got your fabulous pack of your embellishments that we had a little bit of fun with earlier on. So these could be your awards. Now you're saving £25 on this bundle, so £552.754 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Yeah, £25 saving, that's a good saving, but that saving is going to disappear. Where am I? It's over that way. 7 minutes, that's all that you've got left. I need to figure out my left and right. Atrocious. Now, our little farmyard friends, our rooster, our chicken and our fabulous little Easter bunny. In this wonderful little set, you've got all the MDF elements for you to create some fabulous little projects. So you've got bases, and the bases have got slots in there, because the idea being is you're going to take your little characters and you're going to pop them in there. In fact, I think it's this one that you use with your chick. So you can see you've got your slot there, you put a little bit of glue on there, and that will sit quite neatly in there. Obviously, you're going to wiggle it and get it into place. Then you can build up around, so you've got all the elements here that if you are wanting to build a little fence around, you can do quite easily, or it might be just the little straight sides that you're putting in place. So I know you'll have loads of fun putting those together. Perfect for Easter projects, and of course Easter will be with us the beginning of April, so plenty of time for you to get those all put together. And at $11.99, very affordable. Nice project for the kids, that one. So yeah, 040905. But if you fancy something a little bit larger, not necessarily for Easter, but you've got your dinosaurs here, and you've got 10 of these characters. You've got pairings, you've got your large one, you've got your small one, 5 different varieties of your dinosaurs with their bases as well, which means you can have them standing upright, or you can take them out of the bases and actually use them as something flat, maybe against the wall, piece of wall art. As we say, you could be using them in a bedroom, maybe on a wall, or potentially, I mean, you could even kind of drill holes and put little kind of hooks in there to make them into coat hooks and things like that. So nice bases to start with. That's the key thing. The tricky bit is the base, isn't it? And then of course you can play around with that afterwards. It's all about the base. There you go, another music one for you. 180207 £19.99. 5.5 minutes left to take advantage of these savings, so you do make sure you are checking your baskets out as soon as we finish this hour, if not before, because of course if you do suddenly find, oh, I'm going to go back and check out that basket, and then you'll suddenly see the prices have gone up, so make sure you're doing it quickly. The A3 cardstock, this has been a popular one. Watercolour cardstock is always popular, and this time you've got large piece. Now sometimes you might want a large piece of cardstock. If you're working on a larger project, maybe you want to do a watercolour finish on a box or something like that, or on a 12 by 12 size piece, then you can do that. You can trim it down obviously make you much smaller pieces, but sometimes you want a larger piece to work on something, so that's a nice one, especially if you're wanting to put it into a larger picture frame. And you've got your A3, it's 300 GSM, it's watercolour cardstock with a relatively smooth finish. There's a little bit of a tooth to it, but it is something that I think you could stamp on quite easily without any issues. 16 sheets there for £9.84. And then the next item that we've got for you is a whole collection of cardstock, and you've also got kind of like your acrylic almost covers with these. Brilliant bundle. You've got 182 elements, phenomenal saving £42, and you've got your square elements, which are 8 by 8. You've got 25 each in your white, your cream, and your black. Then your larger pieces, sorry, not your larger pieces, your 7.5 by 5 inch pieces, large size postcards. You've got 25 in the black, 25 in the cream, 25 in the silver. And then you've got those acrylic covers that obviously you can use as well if you're wanting to use those. And don't forget, you do need to clear and peel back that little coating that you've got on there to give you that crystal clear finish. And you've got 4 of those in there, so it's a really nice bundle. And as I say, fabulous saving, £42 saving. So that's me pretty much done for the next few days. I'm going to be back. I will see you on Thursday. So thank you for your company. Thank you for joining us during the happy hour, and thank you for taking advantage of those bargains. We're going to be live back here at Hochanda at 7 o'clock in the morning, bright and early. So I hope you can join us again tomorrow. Another fabulous day at Hochanda with loads of different ideas for crafting, loads of inspiration and loads of fun as well. So in the meantime, take care of yourself. I will catch up with you on Thursday. Check out your baskets, take advantage of those savings, and have a safe few days. See you soon.